Vader. This is an unexpected pleasure. We're honored by your presence.
You may dispense with the pleasantries, Commander. I'm here to put you back on schedule.
Vector, over. What?
Flight 209er, clear for Vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence.
Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Tower radio.
You mean like the duck himself, I guess? The Duke. Duck, I says.
Roger, ready to taxi. Over.
T-minus.
Let's rock!
Permit good for
2 hours.
Thank you.
Yes, next.
What's the fastest animal on Earth?
The cheetah. Next.
Should I fake my orgasms?
Yes.
Thank you.
Next.
The bumps you feel are asteroids smashing into the hull of this ship. Also...
What about you guys? We ain't found shit. Never give up. Never surrender.
Mind, calm him down. For God's sake, be diplomatic.
Give him the lead.
Or bottom, or a top off. Versatile love may have some butt stuff.
That is one big pile of shit.
Striker, 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 striker! Striker. Ted Striker?
That's right.
Exactly. Look, this shouldn't be weird. You know, what we did was totally natural, like the wind or not trusting Canadians.
Oh my God. What? Oh, that's disgusting. I can't believe those fuckers sold me dirty underwear.
Your drug use is becoming indiscriminate.
I won't do crack without heroin.
Come here.
So, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm drinking tea right now for my intestines. I don't know what it was.
Well, I hope you feel better.
Yeah, a little bit. I think it was the warm weather and the spicy chicken who killed me today. But I'm feeling better.
Good. I don't know where the hell everybody is today.
Wiggle is streaming in an hour with the sister of Vicky. But wer einprägt ist, I don't know.
Well, his thing says 8:30 Eastern.
Okay.
So it's currently 6:15 Eastern. So that's a fair amount of time. Einbrecht, I guess, is echo. Am I echoing? Or is that a comment on how there's nobody here? There's John Castle.
Yeah, slowly coming in.
I don't know if his voice may still be gone, but he has the link. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Eating pizza.
Don't eat spicy chicken today. What's on the pizza, John?
We'll have a little game. Follow my leader.
I'm betting it's not my favorite combination.
17 days. Hey man, I don't want to rain on your parade. We're not going to last 17 hours.
I have one standard pizza I eat, and that's pizza with pepperoni and black olives.
Mm. Uh-oh. Buffalo chicken pizza.
What's that kind of pizza? What's on that pizza?
Spicy.
Oh,
Spicy
okay.
chicken pizza.
Read it. Read the card, moron.
Hey, I just called you. I sounded crazy, but here's my number. So call me Sydney.
Keep fucking my wife.
Ensign, but shut up, Wesley.
Call the police. I'll tell you what you get. Call the police. Get what you fucking deserve. Keep firing, assholes.
Oh man, I want one of those.
MG?
Oh, James, I'm getting away with
Minigun,
murder.
yeah.
You're just jealous.
Unless I have to. You hear me? All right, drop your guns and kick them over here.
Two pizzas, buffalo chicken pizza and a meat lovers with sausage, pepperoni, Italian sausage, bacon bits, and black olives.
So I guess John is one of us, a fat ass.
Yeah, that was the first time I've ever seen anyone flush his
No
toilet with their
offense,
face.
we are all fat.
Oh, wait. Was she a great big fat person?
Shit happens.
The colonel told me you arrived from Nancy this morning.
Yes, he's quite right.
Is that where you and Renee were born?
Yes, we were both Nancy boys.
Yeah, I have to take these music things out of here, apparently. It never, well, it rarely catches all of them, but it will often catch at least one of them and be like,
Oh.
copyright claim. It's like,
we see are so
Are we on
poor
YouTube
and
or on
they're so
Twitch?
Yes,
black,
we're on
and
YouTube.
This is going to raise lots
Oh.
of questions for people who.
Our Native American friends, hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you?
two favorites pizzas. Buffalo chicken just happens to be tonight's choice. Aha.
This is mostly a protest. It is not generally speaking unruly, but fires have been started.
We're leaving.
Strange game. The only winning move is not to play.
Gerenia.
Okay, so the two of us will have to do all the commentating, I guess, that's going to be done. This is shorter than the last alt history thing. And I'm not fat, Helmet. I'm fat with a PH. Okay.
You are curvy.
Well, this is fun with the two of us here. I'm on the American side and you're on the German side of the screen.
It was a coincidence that I'm on the side with the swastika.
So this is a follow up to the last one that we did, but like I said, it's about half as long, I think.
Hmm.
All right, oh, here we go. Yes. What if the Germans had fought the Vietnam War?
Hmm.
The Vietnam War was a conflict fought from around 1955 until 1975 between North Vietnam and South Vietnam, supported by the USA. The war was won by North Vietnam, The U.S. forces, demoralized by domestic opposition, withdrew by 1972. Saigon was captured in 1975, and this was the end of the war. But what would have happened if this conflict had been fought by the Germans instead of Americans? Would it have been the same? Who would have won? The story starts in December 1941. The Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor. The USA declares war on Japan. But Hitler and Mussolini did not declare war on the USA.
I want the old history of what if Mexico took over Germany? That'd be really weird.
Interesting, yeah.
So the USA was never directly involved in the war in Europe. What happens now? In the Pacific, the war between the USA and Japan ends with an American victory. U.S. forces invaded Japan in 1946, using another 9 atomic bombs, apart from Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Wow.
But in Europe, without a direct American intervention, things would be different. No landing in Normandy, no Operation Torch in North Africa. The Italians are able to hold on in Libya. No American bombings. The Soviets are stopped in Ukraine. The war became a gigantic and costly stalemate, and in May 1946, there was a peace conference in Paris that ended the conflict.
Okay, so I was mistaken. I thought it was a direct follow-up, but it's not. It's a different setup where apparently America practically nuked Japan out of existence. Interesting.
Germany is the real winner of the war in Europe. Since the Axis occupy most of Europe, Germany obtains lands in the east, Luxembourg and part of Alsace. Poland, Belarus, Ukraine, and the Baltic states are placed into the German sphere of influence, as they were under the Soviet influence in our timeline. Italy gains lands in Yugoslavia. Hungary, Romania, Bulgaria, Slovakia, Finland, and Norway have pro-Axis governments. Spain, too, is close to the Axis. In Denmark, Belgium, and the Netherlands, the pre-war governments are restored. Yugoslavia is dismantled.
Let's just say German-sounding Spanish.
or tacos with sauerkraut.
In the Soviet Union, Stalin is overthrown and executed in 1947. Now Khrushchev is the first secretary. Japan loses all of their foreign territories. No Soviet intervention in Manchuria, so Korea is united under American influence. The Chinese Civil War ends with Mao's victory in 1950. Decolonization is slowed. In 1960, Europeans still have their African colonies. The world is divided into 3 blocks: the Communist bloc, the Soviet Union, and China. The Axis in Europe, the Allies led by the United States of America and the United Kingdom. A Cold War between the 3 blocs soon begins.
In the following years, Germany became the second world power after the USA. By 1960, the Kriegsmarine has 8 aircraft carriers. In terms of naval power projection, Germany has the second largest navy, with the
Fish tacos already have cabbage in them.
Ew. It sounds not delicious.
US being largely the number 1. Germany and Italy still maintained their World War II battle.
Up. Good evening.
I am here, fellas.
I take it your voice is doing better?
Yeah, but I still got pizza.
Battleships and heavy cruisers. German aircraft carriers have a displacement of 33 to 55,000 tons. Germany challenges American supremacy in all spheres, like China.
Pause the video real quick.
In South.
This one's addressed to Helmet. Helmet, what exactly are these German beer bathhouses?
What exactly do you mean? Beer houses or?
Well, I've seen these, like, I guess these, like, German spas, and they, I guess, use beer in, like, their, like, spa, like, in this, like, relaxation sit pools or whatever.
That sounds like something those pesky Bavarians would do. But not in my sphere. In my sphere, beer is to drink. not to bath in. We in Hessia we don't spoil beer. We drink it. We are alcoholic hillbillies from Germany. Are you still there, Pizza Fat Man?
I'm still here.
North America, several countries have strong relationships with the Axis. But Germany has to face the discontent in the eastern countries, and the Soviets are still in the east, armed, dangerous, and eager to take revenge. For this reason, Germany has to maintain one of the largest armies in the world, with the best equipment, training, and armored vehicles. In France, after the death of Pétain in 1951, Pierre Laval, with the German support, becomes the prime minister with complete control. They too lost part of their empire, but maintained Tunisia, Algeria, Morocco, and Indochina. December 1947. In Vietnam, a war begins between French forces and the Viet Minh, led by Ho Chi Minh.
What does this have to do with Jessie and her car?
Oh, I was wrong. It's in Prague where they do this.
Oh, Czechios.
Oh my.
In May 1954, the French are decisively defeated at Dien Bien Phu and start to leave Indochina. Vietnam is temporarily cut in half. Ho Chi Minh controls North Vietnam. The south is under Bao Dai, the Vietnamese emperor. But France has strong ties with Germany, and the German headquarters have the same idea as the CIA and the Americans had in our timeline: bring part of French Indochina under their control. The 67-year-old Hitler is aware that if Germany wants to remain a world power and overcome America, they need to extend their influence all around the planet. Vietnam, and possibly Laos and Cambodia, become essential to expand the Axis power in Asia. More importantly, Hitler doesn't want to let Indochina fall to his mortal enemy, the Communist Soviet Union. October 1955. The Germans are on the move. The South Vietnamese Prime Minister Ngo Ninh Diem deposes Emperor Bao Dai. The Germans support the South Vietnam government with supplies, weapons, and military advisors. November 5th, 1955. Diem declares South Vietnam to be an independent state, with himself as president. Soon, the Viet Minh from North Vietnam initiate a guerrilla war in the South Vietnam. North Vietnam is heavily backed by the Soviet Union and China. The USA is non-interventionist and not involved in this area. For the moment, they are neutral. In 1956 and the following years,
USA?
the frequency of Viet Cong
Neutral?
guerrilla...
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Alternate history.
We know, but wait, even in alternate history, we all know the U.S. knows that other countries got oil. Oil? That's your mine.
Attacks continues to rise. The quality of South Vietnamese military is poor, with poor leadership. The Viet Cong tactics are harsh, brutal, and effective. The German headquarters know that it's only a matter of time before the South Vietnamese government crashes. It is corrupt, unstable, and inefficient. Hitler orders to increase the German military presence. 12,000 other German Special Force soldiers and security advisors are sent to Vietnam. Some of the best German Waffen-SS units are moved to Saigon. By 1959, the German military presence in South Vietnam is raised to 90,000 military personnel and advisors. 3 German carriers, the old Graf Zeppelin, the Danzig, and the Hermann Göring, are deployed near the Vietnamese coast. The German support, however, is limited to artillery and airstrikes. The Luftwaffe in Vietnam is initially based in Da Nang. The commander of the German Expeditionary Corps is General Michael Wittmann. During the Second World War, he was a Waffen-SS tank commander. He is a very experienced general. He fought in almost all the German post-World War II wars. He was in the Expeditionary Army in Persia against the communist guerrilla who spread in the country after the retirement of the Soviets in 1947. In 1952, he was in Warsaw during the Polish uprising, and in 1954 he was in Algeria to crush the revolt in the Neu-Afrika Corps at French side.
March 2, 1960, Gulf of Tonkin. The German destroyer Krakow, on mission along the North Vietnamese coast, is attacked by 3 North Vietnamese boats with torpedoes and machine gun fire. Whitman orders the retaliation. From the aircraft carriers, 90 FW-605 fighter bomber strikes on the barracks at Viet Phu Lu and Dong Hoi, home of the 325th Infantry Division, with rockets and 150 kilograms bombs. The Viet Cong logistics and communications near the border are bombed. In 1960, North Vietnam has no aircraft fighters. The Me-464 protect the attack force, strafing the anti-aircraft positions. The Messerschmitt Me-464 is the main fighter of the Luftwaffe, as was the Bf-109 during the Second World War. It's the best fighter of the time. In reaction to this 5-day strike campaign, the Viet Congs attacks a hotel in Kim Yun, killing 23 German servicemen. March 13th, in the night, Hitler...
The girlfriend is walking around still eyeball. Anyway, cereal.
sends a message to Whitman, ordering him to take all necessary measures to repel any attack against the German personnel, and to prevent further aggressions. The first order of Whitman is the mining of the North Vietnamese port of Haiphong, to impede the arrival of the Soviet aids. Then, the 5th Panzer Division is sent right up the Ho Chi Minh Trail, which is the lifeline of the Viet Congs. Someone told about the limited usefulness of armored tanks in a jungle environment, but they told the same in the Ardennes. However, in this situation the tanks serve largely as infantry support, and mobile artillery pieces. In 1960, the main tank of the Germans is the Jaguar Heavy Tank, or Panzer IX, German official designation, Panzerkampfwagen Jaguar, SD.KFC 403. The Jaguar tank is 9 meters long, 72 tons, main armament a 152 mm gun. The secondary armament is a 20 mm gun, and a 7.62 mm NG3 machine gun. The Germans have other type of tanks. There are the first Leopard, and even an upgraded version of the old Panzer V Panther is still in use. The German uniforms and helmets in Vietnam are similar to those used in our timeline at the end of the war, in fronts like France and Italy. There is no reason to change them. The American soldiers in Vietnam too had similar uniform to those used in World War II. The MG machine gun would be in Vietnam too. An unrestricted air bombing campaign over North Vietnam begins. The German He-507 strategic heavy bombers drop 500 kilograms bombs. The He-507 is a heavy bomber built by Heinkel, 50 meters long.
I'm in trouble again, boys. Shit. She's got the flip-flop.
Oh dear.
Range of 15,000 kilometers, is capable to reach Vietnam even from German air bases. It could carry 28,000 kilograms of bombs. The first Luftwaffe heavy bomber was the 4-engines America bomber Me-264, that the Germans started to use at the end of 1944. It was able to bomb the Soviet factories behind the Urals, and could reach the USA East Coast. Some military analysts think that one of the reasons USA did not declare war on Germany in 1946, after the elimination of Japan, was because the presence of this aircraft that could hit New York. The V-4s hit Hanoi. The V-4 are ballistic missiles derived from the V-2 missiles, but are smaller, 9 meters
I have a question
high,
for
more
Helmet.
precise, a range...
Yes?
The Mauser is obviously a German gun, but have you ever fired one? And if so, is it accurate?
Do you mean the Mauser carabiner?
Yeah, the whatever that Mauser pistol was.
I only had ever from the World War II time. I had a Luger in my hands, and this pistol seemed very accurate. But I never had a Mauser in my hand. Although in my honest opinion, it's a very cool pistol. But I never fired one or had one in my hands.
Interesting.
400 kilometers, and a warhead of 1,000 kilograms. In our timeline, the Americans never did an unrestricted bombing campaign over Vietnam because of the restraints imposed by Cold War exigencies and by the public opinion. The Germans don't have these problems. The German public opinion overwhelmingly supports the war. There are no anti-war protests, part thanks to a different culture, and part because the Germans
Yeah,
control
no fucking
news and
hippies in
images about
Nazi Germany.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
the Vietnam. Foreign reporters and mass media are not allowed. USA 2 had means to manipulate the crowd, but Hollywood is less efficient, and YouTube and Facebook were not on the field yet. There are
Wait,
several
if we're all
losses in
fat
the
dudes.
Luftwaffe.
What?
I said, if we're all fat dudes, does that mean that the panther tattoo that you have helmet is a fat cat now?
Well, it's on my back. My back is not as fat as the front. I only have a German typical beer belly.
Supported by their communist allies, North Vietnam fields a good mixture of anti-aircraft weapons, from missiles to 37mm guns. But the Luftwaffe has the total control of the sky, and can inflict great damage to North Vietnam forces.
March 27th, 1960. Whitman gives the order. At dawn, 180,000 German soldiers.
Who the fuck is
and
this
around
narrator?
250,000
I like the other guy better.
men of the South Vietnam Army crossed the North Vietnamese border. Operation Collar Mongo, the invasion of North Vietnam.
Put some goddamn personality in this shit, motherfucker. Damn.
The German advance is rapid. Dong Hoi is taken after 3 days. There are landings at Quang Dong, Kua Lo. The Germans utilize a blitzkrieg-style invasion using
You know what he
Jaguar
sounds
tanks
like?
supported by artillery and aircraft.
What?
The guy that's narrating sounds like that.
People's
Sounds
Army
like
of
that one
Vietnam
video where
have
it's like
methods
number
in stopping
50,
the onslaught
Burger
of
King
tanks
foot
as they lack
lettuce.
sufficient anti-tank weapons and have no tanks at all.
Like that Mr. Chill's voice.
Vietnamese cities fall one after the other. Vinh, Tao Ho, Nam Dinh. April 25th, the port of Haiphong is taken. USA Army 2 could have invaded North Vietnam, but they never did it. Too many complicated domestic political blunders, restrictions on the US Army, and pacifist movements.
It's fake educational,
Something that
not a
lacks in
fucking book
Germany.
report.
Then the Americans feared to draw the Soviets or the Chinese or both into the war. The Americans remembered what happened in Korea and didn't want to repeat the experience. Conversely, the Germans in their history never avoided to invade a country fearing the draw of other powers into the war. The Americans in Vietnam were fighting
My
a
girlfriend don't
defensive
love me no
battle to
more.
protect the South. They took ground, often at a great loss, only to be told to abandon it shortly thereafter. But wars are won by taking and then holding ground. This is the way that wars are won for millennia, and this is what the Wehrmacht are doing. The German advance continues. In South Vietnam, 15,000 Viet Cong are cut off. They rely on ambushes and
Technically, wars are won by defeating the enemy, not by taking land. Which is why it's false to say that Russia's losing against Ukraine because they haven't taken all the land yet. It's like, well, they're defeating the enemy, so.
Well, but the Russians play by the Nazi German handbook in Ukraine. Soon the ethnic cleansings will begin and all the other bad stuff.
small unit tactics to face a disproportionate German technological advantage, but they cannot stop the German advance. The main problem for the Axis were never the partisans. For sure the Viet Cong are good warriors, the Russians were too, but it was the T-34 tank that drove back the Germans during World War II, not the partisan. Part of the North Vietnamese troops melted into the mountains in the west near the Laos border, from where they launched guerrilla raids on the German forces spread out on the coasts. The German reaction was harsh. Many villages hiding resistance are slaughtered. The South Vietnam police executes everyone suspected to be sympathetic to communism. They are
Communism. Not heard of that one.
severe violations of the laws of war, but wars are never fair. Wars are never right or good. If you want to win, prepare to play dirty. May 2nd, 1960. The Germans are at the gates of Hanoi. There are international reactions to the German attack.
Oh Lord, what is this? I need to see this. Is this a copyrighted thing?
No.
No, okay.
All the German allies support the invasion. Italy, Spain, Hungary, and Romania even send expeditionary corps. The Soviets are waiting for the
go
events.
into what we're
They
listening
send
to,
more
though.
and more supplies, but made it clear that Soviet land forces themselves will not directly intervene. The USSR in this timeline is actually more liberal. The relationship with China is not so warm, and an intervention in
Damn
Vietnam
liberals.
would only help the Chinese. The Sino-Soviet split is already in the air. The Soviet bloc was nothing of the kind. The USA started an anti-German propaganda campaign, exaggerating the damages to civilians, showing the perception of a superpower attempting to bomb a smaller
okay. You still
agrarian
have
society
idiots in
into
that
submission.
timeline.
The American president Douglas MacArthur, elected in 1952 thanks to his popularity after the war,
The past of love is loved, and the past of live is lived. So logically, the past of leave must be lived then, right?
No. The past of leave is left.
Left? Isn't that already a word? As in right and left?
So what?
That's really confusing.
You will do as I tell you if you want to use my language.
Okay, I had enough of this garbage. I'm gonna adopt German as my official language.
Good luck with that.
I'm gonna call my friends in Paris right now.
Paris? You mean Berlin? Paris is the capital of France, you twat.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not very good at geography. Hey, Germany!
Ja, Vereinigte Staaten!
What the fuck is wrong, bro? I came in peace. Why are you insulting me?
It's not an insult. It's your name in German.
What? Okay, so we were saying that the past of leave is left, right, Mr. Kingdom?
Okay then.
I wasn't wrong.
he was the main supporter of the atomic bomb on Japan, and would love to help Germany.
Now that is entirely different than the real history, where MacArthur complained about us nuking the Japs. He was like, they were going to surrender. You shouldn't have done that. And it's like, bullshit. They were not going to surrender.
Yeah.
Remember, there was a Superman comic book that said, only you can slap a Jap.
Now we had to nuke them twice to get them to surrender. Once didn't do it.
One was to make sure, the second one was for good measure.
And also, interestingly enough, about MacArthur is that in Korea, he wanted to use tactical nukes against the North Koreans and risk starting World War III. Which is why he was fired.
He sees Germany as the main rival enemy, not the communists. Also, the German presence in Asia is not a good idea, with the close proximity to US allies. But the American public opinion have an aversion to overseas military involvement since the end of World War II. Too many losses during the invasion of Japan, when hundreds of kamikazes crashed down on anti-landing craft, deposing troops on Japanese beaches, making Operation Overlord in our timeline looking as a Sunday school picnic. The Americans are not interested in a war in Vietnam. Most of them don't.
Yeah, we were pretty much against foreign intervention before World War II as well, because historically the American people, not the leadership, the people don't like to fucking get involved in other people's shit. But our leadership really likes it, so it's a problem. Why did this guy not say communist great? I don't know. It is interesting, isn't it?
I guess this guy is from Sweden or something from the Balticums, and they speak very strange English.
I say communist.
Communist, yeah.
Communist.
don't even know where Vietnam exactly is. Despite avoiding direct involvement, the United States started to aid North Vietnam with materials,
accurate.
supplies, and even weapons. The Vietnam War becomes a proxy war between the Axis powers versus the Communist bloc. China and the Soviets and the tacit Western allies, United States of America, United Kingdom, Australia, and Canada. Japan. The one versus one war against the United States of America ended in 1946 with a defeat, great devastations, and an extremely high civilian death toll. The US occupation was harsh in the first years, but the US in the end was forced into dealing with conservative elements of the Japanese military and business communities to keep them from being influenced by the Axis. The United States included Japan in the Marshall Plan, securing its loyalty to the Western Alliance. The US still had military bases in Japan, and Japan is now democratized, but it did not become a pacifist nation. The Imperial Japanese Army and Navy were never disbanded, and are now active partners of the US against the Axis and Communists. President Sukarno of Indonesia with his Nationalist Independence Party is pro-Germany, from who he receives aid from since 1950. India, United Korea, Burma, and Thailand, although United States allied, prefer to have a Germanic Vietnam to balance out the pressure from the Communist China threat, the biggest threat in the long run. For the Chinese, the quick German advance was a surprise. Through neutral country diplomats, China warned that in safeguarding Chinese national security, they would intervene against Germany and Vietnam. Hitler dismissed the communication as a provocation.
May 10, 1960. Operation Stern, the attack to Hanoi, is ready. The South Vietnamese troops have the task to enter Hanoi, while the 24th Army Corps and the German 2nd SS Panzer Corps of General Mollenkamp will envelop the city. The morale in the Wehrmacht is high. Most of the soldiers heard that the city is their final objective in the war, and once taken they would leave Vietnam. North Vietnamese leadership and what remains of their forces have already withdrawn to the mountains near the Chinese border. Hanoi, already in ruins after days of carpet bombing, is taken after 3 days of battle. The German newspapers have triumphant headlines. The Asian Moscow has fallen. Der Krieg ist vorbei. Hitler congratulates Wittmann, promoting him to Field Marshal. The German forces advance north with little opposition. The People's Liberation Army are moving their best trained and equipped units toward the south since March. German aerial reconnaissance has difficulty sighting Chinese units. The Chinese units only march dark to dark, and during daylight the soldiers remained motionless if an aircraft appeared until it flew away. Chinese officers were under order to shoot violators. There was resistance among many military leaders to confront the Germans in Vietnam, but Mao strongly supported an intervention. China already has the Soviets at the northern border, the USA and Korea. India is not friendly, and a German army at the gate in the south is not in his dreams. Mao appointed Wang Zhen as commander in the Chinese forces in Indochina. Wang Zhen has an interesting story. If you have 3 minutes, I'll tell you. If not, skip to 20 minutes and 10 seconds. Wang was born in 1908.
You know, I know this is alt history. I know this is alt history, but you want to know what the alt history and the real history both have in common?
What?
And Frank's still dead.
Yeah.
Assistant in a railroad station, but he was dismissed after slapping the wife of a foreign manager at the railroad. Wang joined the Communist Party of China in 1927 at age 19. He took part in the
What I can't get over is this music. It's the same, I assume, public domain or whatever track that Mecha Random uses on so many of her videos.
Ah, that's why I think I know this.
1934 Long March. During the Second World War, he fought the Japanese. In 1942, Mao appointed Wang to head a rectification of communist writers. He responded by citing his lack of schooling. Mao responded that it's just someone without much education that I want to deal with these cultural people. In 1950, he was head of the military government in Xinjiang and gained a reputation for brutality towards the Muslim Uyghurs. He wrote to Mao Zedong that they were a troublemaking minority and suggested that they be thoroughly wiped out to avoid any future problems. Mao thought this was too extreme, and Wang was redeployed. Wang Zhen was only one of 2 Chinese commanders who authorized to carry guns when visiting Mao. May 22nd, 1960. After a heavy artillery barrage, Wang orders 500,000 Chinese troops to cross the Vietnamese border. China has entered the war. In the west, 3 Chinese armies seized Lao Cai, forcing the German 24th Division to retreat. They are veterans, but the Chinese are a human wave. 4 armies take Cao Bang. 2 Chinese armies wipe out the few South Vietnamese forces near Lang Son. The German headquarters was not prepared for the attack. Wittmann believed that near the Vietnamese border, the Chinese only had some 100,000 soldiers and prohibits any retreat. But the Chinese continues to progress southwards. On June 11th, the Chinese 13th Army Group attacks and overran the South Vietnamese 2nd Corps, inflicting heavy losses.
Come on,
the Chinese are
we need
now
Forrest
at
Gump in
20
this
kilometers
bitch.
from Hanoi. Wittmann is furious. His troops are even lacking supplies and fuel due to this unscheduled attack, and the South Vietnamese army is disbanding. Part of his staff believed that they could not hold against the Chinese and it would be better to retreat and organize a defensive line south of the 17th parallel. Wittmann has other plans. June 11th, 1960. Wittmann requests to Berlin the authorization to deploy nuclear weapons, as in our timeline MacArthur did after the Chinese attack in Korea in 1950. Truman relieved MacArthur after this request. Hitler has a different approach to the problem. After a brief consultation with Himmler and his generals, he authorizes the use of nuclear weapons. June 12, 1960. At the dawn, the heavy bombers HE-507 leave the air bases in Germany. The Kriegsmarine in 1960 already has ballistic missile submarines, the Type 23rd, 7,000 tons, 150 meters long, capable to launch 16 missiles with through nuclear 250 kiloton warheads, with a range of 5,000 kilometers. Other nukes are launched using the V4. A total of 28 nukes are launched on seas, air bases, troop concentrations, communication hubs, depots. The genie is out of the bottle.
The world is horrified. The anti-war movements gain strength in the United States, Europe, and even in Germany. The American President MacArthur protests, however he don't care that much if the Chinese and the Germans destroy each other. China justifies its entry into the war as a response to German bombers that violated Chinese airspace on various occasions. Mao affirms that the Germans are using nukes if they were just any other weapon. They are as barbaric as the Japanese Imperial Army and must be pushed off the Asian continent. They can't retaliate. The first Chinese nuclear test will be conducted only in 1964. For the Germans and their allies, China is an aggressor, having attacked the German troops in Vietnam. The Soviets agreed to send more military equipment and ammunition to China, more trucks to help deal with the extended supply lines, more heavy artillery, and even some armor. The Soviet Air Force will extend the air cover, but only over the Chinese airspace. Khrushchev can't admit that he is delighted. The Germans are using their precious nuclear weapons in Vietnam rather than saving them for Europe, a much greater prize than an impoverished third world country, as was Vietnam at the time. If the Chinese win, it will be a huge defeat for the Germans. If the Chinese lose, Mao would be even more dependent on Moscow, so the Soviets win either way. Khrushchev contemplates letting the Chinese retaliate with a nuke of their own, perhaps at one of the major ports in South Vietnam. But better let the Chinese to bleed more. It will be easier to take Vietnam under their sphere of influence. The atomic bombing creates serious troubles for the Chinese to supply their forces in Vietnam and send reinforcements. The radioactive fallout zones cut off most of the access to Vietnam from China, but, on the field, the atomic bombings had less effect than expected. The Chinese forces are mostly light infantry units, less dependent on supplies and infrastructures, and the relatively primitive nature of the logistic in Indochina works against the effectiveness of the atomic bombings. The Chinese send more and more men to replace the losses. They never lacked infantry. The South Vietnamese prisoners of war are forced to repair the nuclear damages and to clear out a path through nuclear radiation. The Chinese were already using PALs to repair bombed-out railways and airfields. However, in the short run, the Chinese capability to fight in the Vietnamese front is reduced. They had logistical problems even before the bombings. Whitman launched an offensive on the whole front. The Germans largely control the sky over Vietnam. Soldiers, tanks and material are continued dispatched directly from the port of Hamburg. By late May, at Saigon, are landed some 500 tanks battle-ready. The Chinese armor forces in Vietnam consist in 1,000 of an upgraded version of the Soviet T-34-85. The Type 59, a 36 tons tank, copy of the Soviet T-54, is already in service, but with low numbers. Nothing that can remotely match the Germans' tanks. For a week, severe fighting raged as the Chinese tried to block the German and South Vietnamese advance. On 22nd of June, however, the Chinese withdraw, losing most of the tanks and much of the artillery. Whitman wants to extend the war into China before the arrival of the bulk of the Soviet and American helps, but Hitler orders caution. The war with China is more than enough for the moment. While the German economy is robust, it's getting difficult to support a long and huge military effort, so far from their bases. But Whitman continues the advance. Yen Bay, Tai Nguyen, Cam Pha. After he entered in Lang Son, 10 kilometers from the Chinese border, Hitler orders to relieve Whitman from command. The new commander of the Wehrmacht forces in Vietnam is Henri Joseph Fonet. He is a French. He was born in Setzeriet in 1919, but during the Second World War volunteered for the Waffen-SS, fighting in the
I don't
Charlemagne
trust the
Division in
French,
Poland
I
and
swear to
Belarus.
God.
After the war, he remained in the German army, becoming one of Hitler's most trusted generals. His first order is to retire the troops and organize a defensive line 100 kilometers away from the Chinese border. The second order is the launch of other 2 nukes, just to keep the Chinese guessing. Then, he asks for a ceasefire. The Chinese government is determined to get revenge no matter what the cost, and reject the ceasefire. Mao is still convinced of the invincibility of the Chinese armed forces after the successful advance of May. On 19th of July, 400,000 Chinese start another offensive, but it turns into severe losses. On 30th of July, the Chinese start a second offensive in the west, where the difficult terrain make hard for the Germans to deploy all their firepower. After initial success, they are halted and repulsed over the following days. The Chinese are unable to keep the front lines supplied. Beyond the damages of the nukes, the Germans keep the air
them a few
supremacy.
times just to keep
Almost
them
half of
guessing.
the Luftwaffe is now in Vietnam. Wang Zhen flies at Beijing several times to convince Mao to start negotiations, explaining the
Fuck your
difficulties
Greg.
faced by Chinese forces. The German forces, after earlier defeats,
Come at me,
proved much
Greggy
harder
boy,
to
I
infiltrate
dare
by
you.
Chinese infantry than they had been in previous weeks. Chinese forces have already lost a third of their front-line combat strength. At the end, Mao agreed with his general. He's highly pragmatic. He knows that the expulsion of the German forces from Vietnam is impossible. Meanwhile, the Germans use nukes as nuts. Neither side will be able to achieve a victory in the near future, and they will probably weaken each other considerably, for the happiness of Americans and Soviets.
August the 22nd, 1960, the negotiation for a ceasefire begins. The two sides continue to trade artillery fire all along the front, the German-led forces possessing a large firepower advantage over the Chinese forces. On the 1st of October 1960, all combat activities are officially suspended. On the 27th of October 1960, Liu Shaoqi and Himmler, along with the Vietnamese President Ngo Dinh Dien, signed the Berlin Peace Accords. This officially ends the Vietnam War. It lasted from the 2nd of March 1960 to the 1st of October 1960. 50,000 Chinese troops are allowed to remain in North Vietnam, 40 kilometers from the border, creating a buffer zone that the Chinese needed. Mao can be satisfied. He supported the intervention not to save North Vietnam. Other than an alliance of convenience during the war, the Vietnamese and Chinese never exactly liked each other. One of his goals was to improve his prestige inside the communist international community, fighting what was viewed as the strongest anti-communist power in the world. The war exacted an enormous human cost, more than 2 million of whom were Chinese, the majority of whom were civilians, but the nuclear bombings will cause disease and birth defects for decades. 600,000 Vietnamese soldiers and civilians died, and around 30,000 Germans. War crimes were committed by both sides and included rape, massacre of civilians, bombings of civilian targets, the use of torture and murder of prisoners of war. However, it's a war crime only if you lose, so only the North Vietnamese will be persecuted. The Vietnam War is over. Vietnam is united under Ngo Diem. But the story does not end here. The German nuclear arsenal is now depleted. Hitler never wanted to invest too many resources on the nukes, so despite the high quality of the German nukes, their quantity was always low. Some of the best Wehrmacht units, half of the Luftwaffe, and a consistent part of the Kriegsmarine are in Vietnam, 2 oceans far from the Vaterland. November 1960, 8 Soviet armies with 6 million men are moving to the Polish border. Washington and London announced that they will blockade the Atlantic and Mediterranean Sea to impede further hostility in Indochina. A Japanese fleet moves towards the South China Sea. The Cold War is about to end.
That ain't Japanese. They don't have weird girly waifu shit all over it.
Okay, so thoughts, anybody?
Was well thought out for alternate history, but I wouldn't say I wouldn't be so positive with the German. How can I say that? With the German superiority, the North Vietnamese forces, because Germans never fought in jungle. At least I don't know if
that pic should not be edited.
Needs more Mexicans.
So, for dessert, shall we have some saggy melons?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh. It's just a short one.
Is it only saggy melons or is it all the other crap too?
It's just her. It's a short video about 8 minutes long, entitled "Responding to Lies Again."
Yeah, give me that angry woman.
Basically, like, Gothic Sushi showed Tipster, or told him that one of his mods was involved in her docs.
I don't even think it was his mod. I don't even think the melon chick was a mod for him. I think Tipster was just getting super friendly with them, and then they just wanted to let them know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Greetings, Brian.
What the fuck are you doing?
What do you mean?
I told him no.
we're looking at a fat cunt whore again? Oh, God.
Just for a few minutes.
I told them no.
Oh,
I don't think it was.
What?
You should tell them no.
I don't think they were mods for him. I don't think so. I
I
think they
thought
were
they had
mods
the
for his
bullets.
chat. The chick, yeah. So they had a disagreement over that, and Tipster pretty much took the side of not Gothic Sushi, right? Which is like,
what he did is, like, she told him that she had a hand in the whole doxing thing, and he blocked her.
Tipster blocked this chick because she had no proof that I
Oh,
actually
God, she's playing
helped with her
Fortnite.
docs.
Oh,
For the
God.
record, I also don't have proof to clear my name. However, I have not
This must be
now
old footage
or
'cause they took
ever
away the
in
building.
the past took part in any doxing. So that's a fucking lie. And the crazy part is Sen, you know it's a lie. Because if I recall correctly, when that happened, we were still friends, you and I.
You
And
have no
again,
friends.
if I do remember correctly, and I could be misremembering because it was so long ago, pretty sure you didn't have a fucking problem with it back then. So again, you're just fucking lying now.
I told him he should keep hanging out with Dean so that I can, pretty much call it out like later down the line. But now Tipster's not really hanging out with Dean as much. Now it's like Ruin Leon that's doing it for some reason.
Oh god.
Tipster and Leon aren't really friends or hanging out with Dean. They're my friends. And they show up for me. Dean is my co-host.
You
so
have
yeah,
friends?
if they show up in my chat and Dean is on the channel, that doesn't mean they're hanging out. It's YouTube. They don't talk to Dean outside of my YouTube channel. So that's not them hanging out. And also, nice guilt by association, guys. Although I do feel bad, and I want to apologize to Tipster and Ruin Leon and anyone else.
Okay,
that
pause
associates
it,
with me and
pause
has-
it. Hello, I'm Rick. How are you doing today?
Better. Had a fatigue spell in the middle of the afternoon. It was weird.
Oh, okay. Well, you're going to be severely fucking bored listening to Ray talk about Dean and some guy named Tipster.
It's a real sausage fest now, boys.
Yeah. I mean, I know who Tipster is. Tipster's... I don't know what to make of Tipster. Parasites don't have friends. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Between the 5 of us, we weigh half a ton.
At least the fat ass squad is complete now. Hello,
Yes.
Eintracht.
Yes, we are the we are the morbidly obese Megazord.
We are the Marlon Brando lookalikes from the South Park episode with Numbler.
Yes.
What are you guys talking about? I told you the name was called Tons of Fun.
Oh god.
to be basically dragged into old ass drama with these people. Because that's all this is. Old ass petty fucking drama. But if you guys want to disassociate with me, because this is a lot, I get it. And no love lost. But still, these guys are fucking lying about us. So, it is.
Yes, I
That's
believe that's been established.
Yes. Everyone on the panel is indeed a lard ass.
Yes.
What it is.
This is the Fat Hotline Group. Hello, my name is Prime. I've been fat since I was 16 years old. I weigh 297 pounds. I'm trying to lose 90 pounds so I can at least get one date. Thank you.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it because you'll probably eat it.
Yeah.
I'm not that bent out of shape. You guys want us canceled, just fucking say it. You want us to fucking disappear off the internet so you never have to hear or see our names or faces again. It's cool. I get it.
We got Dean over here, and this is where he's actually supporting the docks of Gothic Sushi because he said it's under freedom of speech.
Color me surprised!
Yeah, I actually do remember this situation because if you see in the screenshots, it mentions the parody accounts, and I've been very open about me running one of those parody accounts back in the day, and that all happened before the doxing of all of those people. So, no, you're fucking lying, and you're purposely fucking up the timeline to make it sound like something it's not. Dean actually was defending the parody account's freedom to exist while your friends were trying to flag us down for making fun of them on those parody accounts. Again, you guys just keep
Tipster's
lying
a
and
commentary
making shit up.
YouTuber, so what the fuck do you expect? These people regularly lie.
Right. We can't talk about jokes. We can't talk about having fun. We can't talk about fudge. Thanks, Ray. Thanks. Right back to this shit again.
You know the fucking truth. You just don't want the rest of the people to know the truth because you don't want to look like the fucking pieces of lying shit you actually are.
A bunch of these people here, the funny thing is he'll say that he has no idea who these people are, that these people are so evil. You know, one of them is a guy named Eli. He'll say this person's evil and that he's not a cool guy.
You mean this racist piece of shit, Eli, right? The guy that you guys are all supporting because, right now this person's going after Dean,
Yes,
right?
and he's going after Vicky
Yeah,
too.
totally not an evil guy, right?
What?
Yeah.
Dean's
Also,
not.
isn't
God, Eli is not evil in any way. Dude's funny as hell and super fun to hang out with. What people fucking fail to realize about him is
People is a strong word.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean, people?
Yeah. One of the things these fucking retards fail to realize is that Eli will hone in on what offends you the most, and he'll target that thing about you.
Oh, you mean
And-
like internet trolls should? Thank you.
Yes, exactly. And with Ray, her sensitivities are that she's fat, that she's stupid, and that she's black.
And a single mother.
Yeah. She doesn't like the single mother thing either.
And I guess she likes watermelons and KFC.
I mean,
You forgot the grape soda, you asshole.
I'm sorry.
Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid.
Hey, man, I want some sugar. You got any sugar? I ran out of sugar a long time ago. I just came to see if you got some sugar, man. You got any more of that sugar?
Whereas my sensitivity is the existence of WebP files.
your friend Crow's wife black? By the way, don't think I forgot what I've said to her in the past, which was wrong of me. I did tell her when someone called her the N-word that she should get thicker skin.
Dude,
pretty shitty
but
of me to
that's
say.
the objectively correct. But that's the objectively correct remark, and also it's a funny gorilla joke. So what's wrong here?
Holy shit, Ray. You don't even know where you're being trolled anymore.
That was a long time ago. Clearly, I'm not that person anymore, whether you want to believe it or not.
Oh, bullshit.
But again,
No, you're the same person.
you guys all support this.
Like grape soda and what?
Robitussin.
Yeah,
Robitussin.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's a knockout drink.
Yeah, wasn't that from an episode of The Simpsons?
She likes
The
picking
grape drink?
cotton.
Yes. She likes
That's a drug that can make you pick cotton. Mm-hmm. I know it.
This piece of shit, and then are saying, well, Dean was friends with them. Dean was not friends with them. He was cordial with those people, I'm sure. But friends? I doubt that. But again, whatever narrative helps you guys paint everybody in the worst kind of light, right?
As you can see,
looks
nice,
cool.
Nice little California hat right there. You know,
Wild crackhead.
betrayed certain
Ugh.
Kiwi farmers. He
That's
pulled a
awesome.
scam GoFundMe. To this day, nobody
Oh, yeah,
knows
he
where
did.
the money is. We know that he set up a GoFundMe, probably used it on drugs.
Yep.
I've answered
Well, probably. I mean,
Primlike's picking his nose. I mean, at least he doesn't eat it on screen like
Exactly.
Nick
Thank
Fuentes.
you. Thank you. I do not eat my boogers like Nick Fuentes. Thank you so much. But you know,
Like,
I
what were
do
you
dig the roll
thinking,
now and then.
Fuentes? Eating your... He just... Oh my god, have you guys seen that fucking video? It's hilarious. It's bad, man.
Yeah, it's bad. Really bad.
You want to send me a link or
Yeah, I can. Give me 1 second.
based?
Prime, we know you drink lard off screen.
Me? Oh, hell yeah.
Prime definitely drinks lard. He heats it up in the
Let me
microwave
tell
and
you
then
something.
just...
Shut up,
swallows it.
Einbrick. Okay. First of all, one, I go to Cracker Barrel every day and I get biscuits and gravy. It's the first meal of my day. Two, I go to McDonald's and I get me a large fry. That's my lunch. And three, well, you know, KFC, you know, chicken. Yum.
Wait, you have the same eating schedule than Foodie Beauty?
Well, you know, a lot of people are saying that I'm Nikocado Avocado, so I might as well just run with it.
Okay. I know that guy.
Yeah, if you take a side-by-side picture of my face and his, it's a fucking doppelganger. I'm not even fucking joking.
Do you shit in your bed too, like him?
No, but hang on. Let me just bring this up. Hang on. While Eimert's looking for his little picture or
There you
not
go.
picture, excuse me.
Hey, Prime, what did you have for second lunch?
Second lunch. Oh shit. Let's see. I had teriyaki chicken. What? You don't like teriyaki chicken? It's great.
Yeah, chicken's a good way
What
to
about
go.
second breakfast?
Oh, hang on. Wrong one.
Nope.
Wrong
Damn it.
one. It's wrong one.
You
Hang
made
on.
me remove. I break from the street.
Good job.
Hang on.
Was the stage starting to tilt? Did you have to fucking kick one of us?
You're fucking up, Prime.
Look. Nikocado, avocados, fucking doppelganger. That's me on the left, and that's Nikocado on the right. Can you tell the difference?
You look like his twin brother drug dealer.
Yes.
Yeah, that's...
Which, according to Cider, I'm Little Bay Leaf. So there you go.
You look like Ricky from Trailer Park Boys without a beard.
Yeah.
A little bit.
or Sideshow Bob before he grew long hair. All right, you got the video now, Eimer? Gosh, come on.
It's already in private chat.
Oh, okay, good.
The first downloading service said that there was no data.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Use 4K downloader. Like I said, it's reliable and you don't really have anything to worry about with it.
All right, what was the name of this thing again?
4K download.
Oh. I'm in the wrong directory. That's why I can't find the video. Damn it, I got so many fucking directories here.
Oh, if you mean the name of the Fuentes video, it's White Nationalistic Fuentes Eats Boogers Live.
I can't tell you, like, every person in my family, when I came back for Thanksgiving, on both sides of my family were like, am I getting a bloody... Oh, no!
Wow.
Oh,
That's what you get for fishing for gold live on air, bitch.
Ugh.
Yep.
What the fuck? Ugh.
I take the chicken home, put it in a wire rack oven pan, and then reheat it at 325 for 20 minutes. You drain the grease out of the chicken, kick ass, works on PFC or Popeyes. Yeah, it would.
Oh.
No, Nick, no. Yeah.
He was looking for the gold.
Ooh, KFC.
What was that
Legendary
phrase that was popular when I was in school? Pick it, lick it, and stick it.
Oh.
Yeah. He was hunting that legendary Jew gold, but instead he found green gold.
Question 100 times. Dean has the money. Now,
Oh, he does?
obviously, he didn't get a lawyer.
He obviously ain't giving it to Vicky.
All right, prove to me that Dean has the money. Let's see the bank account balance.
Yeah. And let's also remind people that he took the money for legal assistance, not for personal gain.
Didn't get a lawyer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right? But he still has plans on using it for his case. He's clearly not going to say what that is because it's still an ongoing lawsuit.
What? A fucking plea deal with Preston? Oh, hey, man, this is all I got. I got $1,200. Will you take this and leave me the fuck alone? What are you going to spend $1,200 on? Fucking paperwork?
That's basically what he has to use it for at this point. He has to, because he can't legally grandstand or anything. He's fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a preposition for everybody.
A preposition. Okay.
Or if we're all going, if this CG Con thing happens that Ethan somehow gets to happen or whatever, if we all go, we should all measure guts.
I mean, I agree, and my gut is shrinking. Thank fuck. I'm down to extra large clothes now. I'm very happy about that.
Oh, nice.
Yep. I need to be down to large. Then I'm going to start bulking up, putting on muscle.
Mama didn't raise no quitter, boy.
Yeah. Mama didn't raise no quitter, but I want muscle more than I want to be a fat man, so it is what it is.
Okay, so first we get Eimer to lose weight, then we get him hidden United States citizenship. All right, let's do it.
You just want me in the country so I'll beat up trannies, don't you?
Well, I can get you in legally, but you'll have to be with me for about 10 years.
It is what it is.
Dean
is going to go to Argentina and live like a god on that cash. Yeah, probably, Shifter.
He's going to find
There's your
Hitler.
answer.
Going what?
To find Hitler.
He's going to find that sphere in the little Argentina. Yeah.
I think he's probably died of old age by now.
Oh yeah, he's fucking.
Don't like it. Too fucking bad. Guess you'll have to wait and see like everybody else.
So, also been blocked by them conveniently from their channel. Now, apparently it was Dean that did it, and he did it when I asked if the super chat
fuck off
he was getting, or that she was getting, because all he does is count this.
He really looks like
chunky
the poster child for drug use.
Why does he sound
What
like a
a
gay man
crackhead.
trying to be straight?
Why do you know this?
Well,
I have an uncle. See.
Oh, you have an uncle. Okay.
An uncle.
Well, he actually turned out to be gay.
Well, I mean, they usually do when they're trying to be straight.
You didn't find out personally, did you?
No, but he was married to my mom's sister, and after they got divorced, that's when it came out.
Damn. Your mom's sister may not gave good head.
Well, here's the sad part. She's been married 3 times and she's been divorced 3 times.
Oh my god. So what is she, like one of those chicks that makes men gay?
I mean, many of those exist.
Well, the first one wasn't her fault because he was abusive. But the other 2, I can't really say. I
never believe a woman when she says a man was abusive.
Oh no, my mom can actually confirm this.
She was there for the beatdown?
Yeah, she was there whenever he would do that type of shit.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's different.
Okay, I'm getting
There's an
depressed now. Can we move on?
like,
You're getting depressed. What?
Yes, it's sad.
Just sit there and eat your lard.
Ouch.
And she took all their shit all 3 times. Yes, exactly.
Individual's money.
I mean, he's not lying.
Who is
the only
this?
thing he said that was
Oh, please don't tell me this is Ray. Oh god. Oh god.
It's not
true, is
Prime.
that I am
It's
rather
Vicky.
So
That's worse.
I'll give you a point for that one, son.
I haven't heard Helmet make a sound yet.
Look, I get it. People don't like me on the internet. Oh well. But
Helmet
if
does
you're not
like
gonna
the
like
chunkies.
me, at least be honest with why you
yeah,
don't
but
like me.
not.
Don't make up stuff
chunky
about me that's
people like
just
Saggy
not
Melons.
true. And
Helmet, we all know you have no standards.
but you're
Helmet
saying
has
it
standards.
because
He's
your
German. They
audience
always have-
doesn't care about any of us. Well, they care about you, but they don't care about me and my co-host. So they're just there for the show. Just like my audience doesn't care about you guys, they're just here for the show.
No, they're just here because you're a
Folding
woman on the
laundry,
internet.
I set out for the Carlson Clinic. In
Somebody
any
said
police
something about
operation, it's important to
uncles.
have a foolproof disguise. I have
Oh,
no idea a little differently. It's connection with the.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'd like to see a doctor, please.
Sign in here, please. Do you... What?
Is 6 taken? Does it have? Thank you.
Sir, we've just had a cancellation.
Really appreciate your.
Where the hell is it? There we go.
When did you first notice the problem?
In the backyard with my uncle.
In the backyard. With your uncle?
Yes, when he comes over to visit, we like to go out in the backyard, throw it around.
And what did you and your uncle find out?
Oh, I can't keep up with him. Mine hurt, especially on the long ones. I can't seem to straighten it out. It has no feeling. It's kind of numb. I may have yanked it too much, maybe.
If you would,
For what?
a sperm count?
In here?
Well, it's not exactly the backyard, but it'll do.
Well, it's not exactly the backyard, but it'll.
For as old as he is, even when he was doing like the scary movies a few years ago, he still looked like the fucking same from when he was doing like Airplane.
Yep.
Yep.
He's aged.
That
quite
man did
well.
not age.
Today, what is any of this accomplishing? You guys are just trying to get my YouTube relationships tarnished by lies. At least tell the truth. Because you know
Ray,
that.
but objectively speaking, you tarnished your own relationships, and that's why people are able to lie about you. You decided to associate with the group that should not be named because you thought you could use them to troll. What was it, Spirit Scar? And then you got fucking shit on by them and made them your enemy. Because good job on that one. Never fuck with that particular group, by the way.
Yep.
But you refuse to say it because it helps spin your narrative. You have an axe to grind with my co-host. It has nothing to do with me. So stop bringing me up in every little bullshit argument you have with him. It's
no. I'm just gonna go find their channel and encourage to them to do it more.
Right.
People actually fucking care about anymore. So again, I don't know what the end game is. Whatever, cool. But I just made this video to clear up some things that are just not true at all and made up, over-exaggerated, and the timeline's all fucked up. So I guess I'll see you guys in the next video because you know these people are gonna respond. They always fucking do.
Over-exaggerated.
That was terrible, and she plays like shit.
I can't imagine enjoying those fucking trashy games anyway.
Yes, they're all trash. They're just gotcha games on a fucking console.
That's correct.
Okay, so can I interest anybody in some AIDS cancer?
Oh,
yes,
God,
I will
fuck
take
do you
AIDS
have?
cancer.
Yes, give me Liana Kirstner.
No, it's not that pleasant on the face.
Okay.
Hello, and fuck Cape shit. We're just doing a regular video here to
the Incest Brothers.
Oh,
Oh my God, the Roy Loves.
I've never heard their fucking voices before.
Well, wow, lucky you. Oh.
Address some stuff that's kind of a yet another sum up of everything we've been saying for the past 5 years. Yet another prophecy. Yes, just continued prophesizing the prophecies. But well, first introduction. You know, as usual, these nice, happy public videos are brought to you by our wonderful, happy, fun, subscribe star backers. Where because fucking
don't care, get the point.
But that kind of ties in with what we're talking about today. Is somebody linked me to a video about some people were streaming and they said just some guy who's a grifter.
Oh,
and
God.
First of all, just getting out of the way and probably reiterating what I'll just title the video. Just some guy is not a grifter. He's a listen and believer. He's a true believer, if you will. A listen and believe shill.
What?
He's a true believer in pedophilia.
Yes.
Zing!
The same way that the feminists were, the SJWs are. And the same...
Now, they did this... We lost Mr. Castle. They did this video before just some guy really, did his hard turn on everything.
You mean it's political suicide on social media?
Yeah, that.
Way that Comicsgate was. And not Gamergate. That's the thing, is that there is at least a mild distinction between Gamergate and Comicsgate, is that Comicsgate started off with no dissent allowed. And not only we were the proof of that, and objectively proven and quantified.
No, actually, people were allowed to dissent in Comicsgate very early on. People just didn't like you, and they used your fucking idiocy as an excuse to excise you. That's all it was.
That is correct.
Like, the Royal Lips failed to understand consistently that nobody likes them.
Yep.
Had to go. 4th pizza showed up.
Finish!
Gamergate! Yeah, exactly, dude, man.
But then what we said was going to happen ended up happening exactly as we called it. And I always thought that was kind of interesting, especially because what happened pretty soon after was the whole Nurkish situation that proved beyond a shadow of a doubt and was the closing the case on Comicsgate having no real beliefs, but in fact listening and
I was
obeying
there for the
slavishly.
Nurkish shit. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Then I assume he's talking about Nurkish causing beef with someone, and then Nurkish like fucking off because War Campaign decided they were gonna pretend dox him or some bullshit.
Well, okay, so the thing with Nurkish that happened is that someone got into its Discord, and they made very colorful jokes that Helmet would love.
That I would love too, it sounds like.
Okay, so what happened is that because Nurkish was mostly associated with Doug Tenaple at the time and shit, basically with the streams about how they were going to rehabilitate him and get him to be a Christian and everything like that, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It was doxed that Nurkish was associating with people who had neo-Nazi type shit in their Discord server.
Who cares?
So, yeah, exactly. But you're having to understand, the oives of the community did not like that. So what happened is that Nurkish got canceled.
Oives in our community?
Yeah,
Matt Barr. Oh, right. I forgot Matt Barr.
Right. Right. So you have a lot of people who basically said you need to get rid of Nurkish because he's anti-Semitic. And what happened is that Doug Tenaple had to basically disavow him behind the scenes, of course, while really still in talks with him. And basically,
really, Doug Ten Nipples fucking disavowed someone? What a faggot!
Yes, because at the time he was launching. He didn't have control of. It was Bigfoot Bill 1, I believe. It wasn't the other thing that he got his IP back from, the Dirtworm. Yeah, Earthworm Jim. Thank you.
Dirtworm Doug is the parody.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. But yeah, at that time, Nurkish was just canceled because of his fucking association with people he talked to in his Discord, which in a sense he had no relation to, but he just allowed to go free reign because in his mind it's free speech. That's his whole stance.
Yeah, and I agree with Nurkish's stance on that, but that's why you keep your Discord private. You don't allow in people you do not
He
know
did
you
have
can
it private,
immediately
but
trust.
someone got into it. That's the thing. It's a gay out that War Campaign ran, apparently.
Yeah, the only way to get into a private server is to get an invite from the person that can create invites. That means he was told to trust someone by someone else, and that's a mistake.
Yep.
When someone else tells you you can trust them, bro, immediately disregard that statement.
Yep.
I have my fourth pizza with the dipping cups of lard.
Yes. As you should.
I actually have to take the girlfriend to the store. Oh, well, have fun. Nurkish is anti just about everyone.
Yeah, and that's honestly.
I
that's
think
what
he was
is.
gone before I showed up or something.
Old school Nurkish was funny. Man is funny as hell.
Oh yeah, him and Sasha used to do fucking streams together that were fucking OP, man. And that's the gist of it. I mean, he still does streams, by the way. I don't know if anybody knew that. Oh yeah. He even has a fucking character that looks like a fat fucking Cecil that he runs with now.
I stay in the truck.
Stay in the truck. What if they tell you to trust yourself and still disregard it?
That means they're not a very good judge of character, right?
Yeah, exactly. Especially if your name is Liam Gray. Definitely don't trust yourself.
Yeah,
worshiping status in essence, which is something that pretty much everyone does. Everyone else that isn't us, of course. And other people have, other experts have actually come to us and said that we are the exception. I remember Doug.
Oh my God, they're so exceptional, aren't they?
Yes,
they're definitely exceptionally gay and incestuous.
The Nurk in the High Castle.
The Nurk in the High Castle. I can barely trust myself to not order 6 extra large pizzas because reasons. Yeah, dude, that would feed me for the pizzas would go bad before I could eat them all. I'm just saying.
Naples pointing that out is that we were specifically an exception to all of these other people because we don't behave like any of them. We don't.
Well, that's probably true.
Yeah, it's autistic. autistic people tend to only behave like autistic people. Like it's just one of those things.
Or we don't swear loyalty to somebody who is popular on the internet just because they're popular, or because they agree with it. Because that's a syndrome that is yet to even be named, or a rule or a law yet to be named, is that when you, the average normie cattle out there, listen to someone on YouTube and they say something that you agree with, it releases the same chemicals into your bloodstream that heroin does. I don't know if most of you, of course,
Can't
did
name
know
the
that,
chemicals,
but I don't know how many.
but fucking wants to talk about them. Fuck me, like these pretend intellectuals. Liam Gray, F that inbred descendant of convict rejects from Britain. Yes, political convicts at that. So not even the proper kind of convict who works hard by like mugging people. The fucking retards who just disagreed with someone and were probably fundamentally useless.
You did know that. We knew that though.
We've
seen it in action.
We knew it, you guys.
We knew it before you did.
Oh God.
We've seen people blindly choose to believe a lie that with zero evidence because a popular person that they like said it. A popular person who said things that they agreed with about other stuff. And also,
first off, never agree with everything someone says as a rule. At some point, they're going to fuck up something or lie. It's just human nature.
Getting on right off the bat.
And if you're wrong, admit you're fucking wrong. Simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons, and people whine about this shit all the time. But that's one of the reasons why I like Testy and why I trusted Testy. When Testy was proven that he was wrong about something, he would admit he was wrong. Disregard e-celebs as much as celebs. Yes, exactly, dude, man.
Yes, it's honestly, e-celebs and a celeb, like getting any advice from them is like going to a porn star about relationships.
Yeah, I agree.
Though, with the actual topic, this is not a defense of just some guy. In fact, it's a condemnation, but it's a more accurate one than everyone else is even capable of. When you say that just some guy's a grifter.
Wow.
Oh, God, he's so high on his own fucking
farts.
Just this. I've seen this in text form, but I've never heard this faggot talk before. This is fucking great. He sounds exactly the way I thought he would, minus the squeak in the voice.
Yeah, considering that phrase "high off your own farts," do you think he does whatever that stuff is? What is it called when you dry out your own shit and then roll it like a cigarette?
What the fuck?
I know what you're talking about. I don't know the term.
Yeah.
Look, he even made the German fucking uncomfortable.
Yeah, that sounds disgusting.
Yes, it is. People
but
people
your
send
own
in
brother sounds disgusting too.
People have sent in videos about that shit to HB for his clip shows. Who most of these people are. Yeah, neither do I really. So
I've heard of people taking like cow shit manure and making plant fucking pots and shit.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, that's what it's called. Oh Jesus.
Jackum. I call it Jackum.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, don't Google search that.
No.
Or
Hell,
yeah,
don't
Jinkum.
do it.
Yeah,
Jinkum.
I think it might be Jinkum.
I don't know. I've never heard this. I know that people do this shit because I've fucking heard it before and I've seen videos of people doing it. But like the term I've never cared enough to look it up.
Sounds Arabic.
They do love watching dogs shit, piss, and or fuck white women. So
wait. That's an oxymoron. They hate dogs. Like they literally yeet dogs off of fucking buildings.
Yeah, no.
Fermented
shit. Oh, that's gross as fuck.
Oh, okay.
Prove
So
that you don't even know.
Essentially, we have a new term for what Amber Heard was trying to get Johnny Depp into. Okay, good.
Yeah, pretty much.
What the word grifter actually means, which is pretty common with
Yeah, in fact, it's a disservice to the problem to people who are pointing.
People are using the word grifter colloquially. Like, let's be fucking clear here. They're using the word colloquially in order to, and I don't agree with colloquial definitions. They obscure language, which is why I don't agree with people using fuck me. It means to reduce by 1/10, decimate.
Yes.
That's why I don't agree with people using decimate to mean that they obliterated or annihilated a force of people. But people are gonna do it regardless, dude. So just accept it and move on. He probably can't because he's an autistic retard.
Yep.
But you know.
At the end of the day, if someone tries to act smart by using Latin words at you, don't listen to them.
Or they just natively speak Latin.
Okay, well let's just put it this way. Okay, Imbrick, I farted and had a foul odor. Imbrick, I farted and I had a miasm.
Miasma.
Which do you want to sit here and think about what the fuck I'm saying to you?
You're gonna use the term, use it correctly. It's miasma.
Whatever.
Or miasma, depending on how you want to pronounce it.
What am I, a fucking thesaurus? Fucking A.
Well, if you're gonna use the word, nigger. Fucking use
I'm
it
from the
correctly.
South. We mispronunciate shit all the time. Okay, let's continue with the Roy Love.
The actual problems he's caused.
Yeah, and it's also it's a disservice to pointing out actual grifters. Like a grifter is a scammer.
Here we go.
It's a shocking heads up for parents about teen drug use. One Florida Sheriff's Department warns there's a new way for your kids to get high. And as Fox City's Jack Miller reports, they're using raw sewage.
Oh no.
The Washington Post, the Drudge Report, and Inside Edition are all talking about Jenkem.
It could be toxic.
This is from like 14 years ago, so this has
I was
been
about to
around
say,
for a
that
long
fucking
time.
web browser's
Yeah.
old as fuck.
The bulletin describes Jenkem as gas produced by raw sewage that's allowed to ferment. Pictures show young people who appear to be breathing in Jenkem. When we mentioned this new concoction to people on the street here in
This reminds me
Jacksonville,
of
not
people who
only
were
had they never
fucking getting cats to piss on them to get high. Like, what is wrong with these morons?
But you want to know something, Imber? Think about this for a minute. These kids that started doing this ended up being the same ones you see with the weird porn.
Yeah, fair enough.
heard of it before, but they said they didn't want to get anywhere near it.
It sounds horrible. Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing something like that.
Now, why are you
Honestly,
smiling?
They need to find something better to do with their life. Seriously, because that's just insane. I can't imagine anybody doing something like that.
Sounds pretty sick to me.
Yeah, that guy's definitely done it. Look how he's smiling.
Never.
This confidential internal document from
Guy's
Collier
like, I'm
County
gonna
was
try
leaked
this
by
when I get
someone
home.
inside the sheriff's office. Deputies say it's no big deal because all the information in the memo is available on the internet, and there wasn't enough concern to warn parents about.
Yes, exactly,
Yeah,
dude, man. These
yeah.
people are too stupid to grow weed.
Yeah, yeah, but I love how the sheriff's department like posts how to actually make it. Like, I mean, look at it. They're showing the step by steps. Do not put the balloon over top of the bottle. Do not make it ferment. Do not make it sit there for a couple of days. It's like, oh, thanks for telling us that.
You need to sit it in the sun as well, just based on the lighting in those particular images.
Wait, how the fuck do you know that?
Because of the lighting in
Oh,
those images.
okay, gotcha.
Jenkem when the memo was written back in September.
We had no known information that this actually occurred in Collier County.
But he says what is known is that students are talking about it and parents need to be aware.
Sewage is toxic and it's
Dude,
handled.
and they even scroll down the fucking the description of how to make it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, live on air.
If you ever needed to doubt my fucking assertions that the media has always been cancer, ladies and gentlemen in the audience, here you go.
Biohazard.
We weren't able to confirm tonight if Jenkem is a problem for law enforcement in our area. Cops are calling it Jenkem or the human waste drug, but parents need to be aware that kids are calling it by the more
Wait. Hold up. Law enforcement are calling that? Then who fucking wrote the label?
popular slang
Seriously.
term. Butt hash. Jack Miller.
At this point, it's not clear if Jenkem can even be considered to be
Dude, at
illegal.
least call it something snappy like ass hash or fucking
ass crack.
See, it's a double entendre. I like that one. Ass crack.
We'll keep you posted. A West Side neighbor.
You just had to look that up and make us watch it.
Are a con man, or a con person with a Y instead of an E, of course. But a grifter is somebody who's just genuinely a fraud or has committed some kind of disingenuous, dishonest act. A grifter is like, say, somebody building their name and reputation off of claiming to like anime, but they don't really like anime.
And that is exactly what Just Some Guy was doing. He was claiming to be not a left-wing shitbag, and he was.
That's exactly it. Like, so once again, the Royal-Ups are fucking objectively wrong, foisted by their own fucking petard. Or should we change? Or should we append that saying to be foisted on by your own retard? Like, because it just. He objectively pulled a bait and switch. That makes him a con man.
Mm-hmm.
That makes him a grifter, you fucking idiots, by your own quote-unquote accurate terminology. So you've just... Oh my god. Are they this stupid?
Yes.
Like, I've only ever seen them spurg out in chat about Tug and who was the other guy? Ethan. They seem to hate Ethan and Tug.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Somebody being like, I really support, the right wing. I'm a right wing Christian traditionalist Republican, but then in private they're a cuck. They liked
and now
Hamilton.
He's just describing JDA. Okay,
they
stop.
Argued in favor of the idea of.
He's definitely describing Doug Ten Nipples here.
And Douglas Ernst.
But
fuck Douglas Ernst.
Doug Naples not a Republican. He's a rhino.
Yeah, well, I'm well aware. Who is this guy to tell me what grifter means? F this guy too. Yeah, exactly.
It's the Royal brothers.
Yeah, it's the incest brothers, the guys who have assless chaps as their matching bedtime suits, and they you can get what they get. You can understand what they get up to, or infer what they get up to based on the fact that we call them the incest brothers.
Yes.
Social justice. Which the idea of social justice is the direct result of social justice warriors, but we've already gone over that argument years ago. We've done it so long ago.
Yeah,
something I noticed is that arguments we have.
I mean, you're not wrong, dude. Like, you're not wrong. I've seen so many people who are completely different behind the scenes and than they are on their YouTube channel. And that's one of the reasons why I endeavor to be the same faggot on stream that I am off stream.
Yes. Just look at Fandom Menace. The whole movement was a grift.
Well, look at fucking Mecha Random, who is literally on stream at one point during one of her rage fests where she admitted, I don't like any of this shit.
Great segue on that, because Ethan, along with the rest of his 9-cast ensemble, including Mandy Summers last night, for the closeout stream of She, they played the Jesse Milestone arrest video last night.
Yes, they did.
Really?
Oh, yes. Oh. And one of them said someone needs to play Bad Boys, and someone actually brought out their phone as the video was playing.
I'm going to have to watch Did we get a copy of Ethan E-fapping Jesse?
No, but I can tell you this much. John Malin was getting bored of it because he says, man, I was expecting a fight. I want to see her start beating the cops. And everybody was like, man, it's a slow buildup. All she does is spurg out.
Pretty sure he's calling JDA a cuck crybaby, which is what he is.
Yes. I agree with this statement. I stand by this 100%. Thank you.
Well, someone's gonna have to explain the term crime bully to me. I've never looked it up, and I hear it a lot. I just don't.
You're always making me go to Urban Dictionary. You know that?
Yes.
Damn it, Hybrid.
Next, I'm gonna make you look up the rusty trombone.
What next? Fucking Dirty Sanchez?
The Dirty Sanchez is one of my favorites. Although the most disgusting one I've ever found on there is munging.
Okay, you just need to stop now.
Don't look that up.
Okay, cry bully. A bully who harasses their victim, then goes crying fake tears to a person or group of authority, or publicly claiming that their victim harassed them in order to encourage them or to wrongly persecute the victim as well.
So Anita Sarkeesian.
Yeah. So Jess was notably cry bully one time, and he kicked at people building sandcastles in the playground before running off. And by the time we helped him clean up that those were hurt, he dragged back the teacher and claimed that we were all ganging up on him. Was reported by the Gimler on October 7th, 2015.
Amateur Ant says it's all a grift. I mean, be more specific. Is this in reference to JDA or someone else?
Okay, I'll tell you this much. Okay,
what
if people on YouTube wanted to actually be taken seriously, they wouldn't care about how they actually received money from their videos. If they only cared about reporting the news and the facts, then why would they care about their AdSense? I think that's what he's trying to point out.
I think, in all fairness, that's a good point. Simply because you don't necessarily have to make money off of. I think some of those people are definitely just happy that they're making money off doing what they want to do, but there are. I would say the plurality, the majority, however you wish to say it, of those people are indeed just there to try to grift.
It's just like the quarter pounder. You honestly expect me to believe that this guy is using the fucking Dollar Shave Club fucking razor on his face? He doesn't even shave.
See, this is a misconception. Jeremy doesn't use the Dollar Shave Club razors on himself. He uses them on the bull's testicles.
Oh boy.
Which Jeremy are we talking of? Quarter
Hambly.
pounder or
Hambly.
Geeks in Darkness?
We're talking about Jeremy Ham Planet, also known as the Quartering.
Yes, the quarter pounder.
Yes. I don't know. I've been I don't remember what video that was. I was accused fairly early on in my channel, I think, of being a grifter, and I was like, "How am I grifting? What?
You don't make any money."
Yeah, what are you talking about?
That's precisely it. Like, how are you grifting?
I'm pretty sure that person did not understand what the word grift meant. So,
well, I mean, in all fairness, the left almost never understands the words they are using, so it is what it is.
Was the person who was calling you out the what was that fucking channel that before it got taken down that was basically making those videos about you, Lassie?
It was a video where Hambly said something like, having principles in real life doesn't work. Yeah, yes, it does.
God.
Are you fucking kidding me? I literally uphold my principles daily. And
I can believe that he would say that, though.
That's
exactly
Do you know
the
why?
kind of thing he would think.
Do you know why I'm currently unemployed in the town I live in? I'm currently unemployed in the town I live in because I refuse to abide by a vaccine mandate.
Congratulations. We're praying for you. Hey, just out of curiosity, can you find your way to like Lake Erie? I might have someone who could pick you up halfway.
I mean, I can't disagree with that. Damn near everything is on YouTube is a grift. Like, there's a lot of dishonest people on here. I blocked his channel afterward, as would be the correct response, dude, man.
Yeah.
And I would appreciate that for Prime, but it may not end well for either of us.
No. He gave me the same offer. He's like, if you want benefits and everything, like he'll do the marriage without the sex.
Well,
you get
fair.
your citizenship.
I can do the marriage without the sex because I'm not willing to violate my pact with Christ. It is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and if you go to the court, it doesn't really matter because it's not done by a priest.
Oh, I miss Germany winning the Vietnam War. Oh, it's a shame.
And made
was
years
it good
and
at least?
years ago. Other people will show.
Yeah, it was interesting.
All right. Quarter Pounder made a coffee company called Coffee Brand Coffee.
Okay.
See, at least Adam Krigler is like honest with his shit. Like he puts his name on stuff because like it's kind of why I like Krigler. He's just he's a weirdo lefty, but he's honest about the fact that he's a weirdo lefty. So it's just kind of
show up like 5 days ago and be like, well, what are you guys talking about? And it's like, we've talked about what you've missed out on. You were asleep the whole time. We had been floating in the clouds.
I mean, based on your incorrect take here about how just some guy was not in fact a grifter when by your own definition he is a grifter. I'm going to assume that you probably got every other take incorrect as well, you fucking retard.
So we swallowed the red sunglasses from They Lived.
We swallowed the red silica packet,
and how they did live.
Woke up from the fucking simulation.
Delicious silica. That's why they warn
really
you
playing
not to
this
eat it,
shitty
because
fucking game.
you finding out how delicious it really
For the record, this
is.
game
That's the
is
real
fucking
life.
trash.
I don't know what this game is.
It's another FromSoft game. I can't. I should call it Dark Souls, because I can't remember if FromSoft actually made it. You're a vampire for all intents and purposes, and if you don't consume blood regularly, you'll essentially turn into some crazy version of a vampire where you start assaulting other vampires and killing people essentially.
Okay.
I played it briefly. It wasn't that great. Like I can't imagine enjoying this trash. If you want to play a better Souls-like that is anime inspired, play what's it called? Scarlet Nexus. It's much better. This game was this is one of the few Souls-like games that I actually refunded on Steam. I bought it, I played it for about 6 hours, and I was like, this is fucking trash. And then refunded it. I was genuinely looking forward to it too, so it disappointed the shit out of me for it to be trash in the end.
That's what a grifter is.
Trash. It honestly does.
Is say somebody who sold you silica packets and told you, yeah, this will awaken your third chakra or whatever the fuck. A grifter is not somebody who argues for things that are stupid or bad or wrong, like just some guy did, where he argued.
But they turned out
his argument was in defense of the gay men San Francisco choir doing the song about "We're coming for your kids," and he was like, "Oh, it's just a tongue-in-cheek joke," and it's like a tongue-in-cheek joke would be aware that it's a wrong thing. These guys are just gay.
Okay, first off, there was objectively 2 convicted pedophiles on that choir.
Yeah, it was a tongue in the little boy's mouth joke.
Yeah, exactly. It was a tongue in a little boy's anus and or mouth joke.
Oh,
they're definitely partners and definitely manhandling the same boys at the same time. Because this fundamentally ignores the reality that I guess the Royalips don't know they're retarded. I guess that's one of the great blessings of being me. I'm a retard and I know I'm a retard.
The day I learned that those guys are friends with Tim Lim, I lost every little respect I had for him.
Oh, you didn't know?
No.
Oh. Well, now you do.
I knew that Lim is somewhat friends with Vicky and Dean, but I didn't know that he was or is friends with the Royalops.
He's friends with the Incest Brothers?
Yep.
That makes me wonder.
Yeah,
about
I was not aware of that until quite recently.
He's I wasn't aware of it at all. I don't care about him being friends with Vicky and Dean because whatever. But the Incest Brothers, really? Yeah. Maybe he's just trying to do charity. Maybe he's trying to convert them to Christianity and make them abandon their ways of homosexual incest.
No, they even worked on some projects of Lim.
All I got to say is, are you really surprised considering the fact that Vicky has been drawn in the book unrealistically, by the way?
Yes, that's why I'm looking forward to her realistic interpretation in what was it? War of the whatever, War of the Kangs, War of the Monsters, whatever they're calling it.
Guys who are like, take that, Republicans, we want to rape kids. Some of us do, even, and that. And the thing is, there's
some of us are on these sex offender registries.
Yeah, which again, there's a whole other argument that we could get into that would be a complete waste of time about the sex offender registry having people on there who were spotted with their daughters just out in public, and so some fucking broad reported them to the police. Now they're on the sex offender registry for life, or some guy was like at fucking...
What?
Okay, you know what?
Don't you have to be convicted of a sex crime to be on a sex offender registry?
Yes, but to get on the you can get on that list very easily. If you happen to be drunk and piss in public, you're on the sex offender registry.
Ah.
Like, it's very easy to get on that registry in certain states. Also in Canada.
That's why you don't streak at football or soccer games.
Or relieve yourself as men used to do.
Well, I still do it on my property, but it's my fucking property.
It's an absurdity to me because you can actually, if a cop witnesses you urinating publicly on your own property, even though it's technically speaking public or private property, which you pay tax, you pay a land fucking owner's tax to be on that land, or at least in Canada you do.
Yeah.
If the police officer witnesses you pissing on your own lawn, you can still be put on the registry, at least in Canada.
In Canada,
yeah, probably around here too. And it's like, I mean, we have a different sheriff now, but some years ago when local law enforcement was a little overzealous, one of the things they did was go and bust somebody for public drunkenness because one of the deputies saw him drinking through his window. He was in his house.
Jesus. See,
and
this is why
they went and fucking arrested him. It's like, what are you doing?
Shit like that is why I've never been back the blue. I believe in judging cops individually, just like other human beings. I'm going to get the dinosaur-shaped pizza from Little Caesars. John Castle, who is apparently dedicated to not being... yes, who's apparently dedicated to not being out-obesed by the rest of the fat asses on the panels, has chosen to order his 7th pizza of the day.
I could almost understand that if you order the keto pizzas that have no bread, because without the bread, it's not nearly as filling.
Well, logically speaking, it's why one of the reasons why I do thin crust. I actually like thin crust pizza more because I don't like filling up on bread because it's fairly useless. It's just going to turn into starch in your bloodstream, which is going to raise your bloodstream. Really, faggot? Good Lord. It's going to turn into sugar in your bloodstream, which is going to drive your blood sugar up, which is going to cause a bunch of problems, like your urine smelling like fucking...
It was a commercial.
It was a commercial. Oh. That's all it took to make you buy one? Damn, dude. You might have Liam Gray level...
you know what he probably got? He probably got the new Jurassic World special.
See, I don't have a Caesars in my area, so I don't get commercials for them.
Yeah, it's funny because that movie now has three fast food signups. They have Hardee's, Burger King, and Little Caesars doing shit with them now.
Good Lord.
Yeah, I haven't gone looking for collectible Dr. Pepper cans yet, but I probably should.
Nah, no. There's actually a collectible beer now with Jurassic
really?
Park. Yeah.
Is it widely available or?
I think it's from the Young Earth beer company.
Never heard of them.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, you have to understand that here in the States, when they legalized brewing and shit, for small businesses, everybody
the other males fear the bigger male. I mean, there's nothing really to fear, though. You won't be able to chase us.
No, but if I get them down, I think I can roll them.
Oh, that's a fair point. We could roll them at our enemies.
Reminds me of the movie Hook, when you had the fat kid who rolled himself into a ball and rolled it into all the pirates.
Oh, the fat black kid. Yeah.
Yeah, you remember that? Yeah. Bangarang!
2 a.m. taking a whiz against a tree because he was drunk, and the neighbor reports him to the police. Now he's on the sex offender registry for life. That kind of shit. Or a guy is 17 years old and he has sex with his 16-year-old girlfriend. He's on the sex offender registry for life. Here's the thing is that the Gay Men's San Francisco Choir, any of them being on the sex offender registry, you would have to go and look at the specific thing. But most likely, yeah, they're actually fucking sex pest, pedo, whatevers. So I don't care about defending them. And I do think defending them is stupid.
It's quite simply, it's not really any of my business. I don't care enough.
Defending their right to do an offensive song, yeah, that makes sense. But you can't say, like, why are you getting offended? It's supposed to be offensive. It's supposed to be disgusting. It's like, yeah, there's something to be said for... I do agree that they should have the right to do an offensive thing, but people have the right to be disgusted by the idea of grown men fucking, like, promising to rape kids. Even if it's a joke, the idea at least is disgusting. And I don't think the guys who did the song were doing it because it's like, yeah, get it? Because it's so disgusting and we're against that. I don't think so. I don't think that's
also
really
not
case.
What the backlash was about either.
No.
The backlash wasn't these people should be put in jail.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
like, why are we normalizing pedophilia?
Yeah,
why is yet another liberal outreach group pushing the sexualization of children?
Yeah, and like putting actual like pornographic books into kindergartens and that kind of stuff. Why is that happening? Why? And
I mean, it's
again, just some guy was defending
it's
that
easily
part,
observable
and it was
why
really
they're
stupid.
doing that
It was
shit.
stupid
they're
of
trying
him.
to expose your children to that shit at an earlier age so that they're it's just they know how inappropriate it is. They know what it what it can do to a child to be abused at that age, and they're trying to pretend like they're at least educating the children before they rape them.
Yeah, because if you look at how many the documentation of how many children have been underneath psychological evaluations because of it, they have records to show what the psychological damage can do to a child on record who has, still to this day going to a psychiatrist because he can't live a normal life.
Well, that's precisely it. I'm literally one of them. I'm literally a diagnosed psychopath, and all of my issues arise from the fucking faggot that abused me between the ages of 5 and 6.
Man, you didn't have to fucking say that shit out loud.
No, you absolutely have to say it. Like I agree with what's his name? The guy that fucking pissed off Pan and caused Pan to go at him hard. Crypto Comics.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with Crypto Comics and the whole. We got to call this shit out and fucking like more people who have been through this shit need to talk about what like the horrors of dealing with that fucking kind of abuse. Like it's fucking insanity.
Okay, so essentially what I'm hearing is that we need to instead of line up a wall, we're just going to put all the bad people that we know of, and we'll like Imbert handle them with a match. It'll be glorious.
Yes. No, I'm completely down with it. Let's get back to millstoning and burning pedophiles. Straight up. Like I'm not even joking. Let's do this shit fucking biblical.
Oh, good. Please take my spot from the fatness. That way Jabba can make fun of you.
I will not be outdone by Horse Gang. There can only be one all-fat male.
So well, you got some way to go before you get to eat them Ralph levels, buddy. So,
hell fat.
Oh, have you seen the outburst with Chrissy Meyer?
Oh yes, the Ethan Ralph shit.
Yeah,
where he was like, I saw what was coming down the line. His fucking precognition powers. Oh, cheapers. Okay, so he went on with Chrissy Meyer because he assumed it would be a sort of a friendly ground for him to spout his bullshit, and a $2 super chat came in making fun of Ethan Ralph, And per usual, he had to holler. He had to hog the fuck out and yell at Chrissy Meyer. And he's now yelled at, what was it? Like, he did the Jack Murphy thing. He yelled at a woman who had nothing to do with the super chat coming in. And then he was like, oh, I saw this shit coming, my boy. I fucking called it. I knew it was gonna happen. That's why I fucking went there so I could yell at that bitch. And it's like, oh, cheapers. What are you doing, you fucking moron? No, Prime, you are the prime fat ass. But
oh, great. Thanks, Joe.
I must now lose 100 pounds to out skinny Prime. Oh.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have a pound war. Okay.
Yeah. We're apparently doing the you must gain weight and he must lose weight. This is what it is, I guess.
2 men enter, 1 man leaves.
One man
with a lot of
probably
weight.
gets sat on and dies due to suffocation.
Okay.
And do we have a timestamp on the explosion?
I can get you the clip. Give me 1 second. If you actually wanted it, you should have said something sooner. I would.
Here's the thing. I also don't care if he does that because none of his words have ever held any merit with me. He's just a listen and believe shill. He's always been that. He's been that for years. We were the first people to actually call him out on that.
The transference of fat.
Again, this is like this.
Isn't that what's happening with Jeff and Jesse? Like she's absorbing his fat or something.
Yes.
There it is.
To the point where she has to tell the cops that there's a black guy and please don't shoot him.
It's roughly 16 minutes long. Just a fair point. Just a fair warning. It's a transfer.
Doing a disservice to the real truth of the matter, which is that he's trying to cover for frauds.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that Just Some Guy has always defended disingenuous people. He was, like you were saying earlier, is that he was worshiping the golden saint idol of Comicsgate. So whenever Ethan would objectively do something wrong, for instance, the Nurkic
I'm
situation,
going to need evidence of
another
that.
instance would be the fucking the
I
whole Ribbit coin
these
thing,
guys
which
do not have
Ethan
a particularly good handle on objectivism based on the fact that they gave evidence that Just Some Guy is not a grifter, and then it turned out to be evidence for the fact that Just Some Guy is a grifter. So I don't want to hear comments on objectivity from these two retards, ever.
Culpability. He's the one who offered refunds, after all. If he didn't offer refund, now that's the thing, is that you could almost say that's a bad call. That was a bad play on Ethan's part, because offering refunds is admitting that something was wrong. But the thing is that if he didn't,
that's
then
not it. Offering refunds is not admitting culpability. Ethan was not in the wrong in that situation. He was lied to, and he chose to offer refunds because he was like, okay, these motherfuckers lied to me. I'm just not going to do business with them. I'm going to give back the money to my customers. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
That's actually a moral choice, but these guys can't give Ethan benefit of the doubt. Even because let's be clear here. The Ribbit coin shit happened when I was still associating with certain people, and I won't name those people because I just don't want to. But
I would just like to also point out something when you're done.
Yeah, those people were actively anti-Ethan, and I was still, despite that influence on me, because I'm a very easily influenced person due to my psychotic disorder. Let's be clear. I was still willing to give Ethan the benefit of the doubt that the Ribbit coin mess was just that, a mess, that it wasn't of his devising. He wasn't intending to do any of the shit. Because it's almost like being uncharitable to someone when they're telling you what happened and they're not a proven liar. What's that term? It's fucking disingenuous. Ah, yes, that's the term.
Yep. But I'd also like to point out something about the Ribbit coin thing, because it was on the Trash Compactor show where we showed that Vicky was wrong and that mayonnaise does not peel off the decal.
That's correct.
So how do they peel it off?
Okay, well, let's just put it this way. I don't know what the fuck Vicky was using, but for, God forbid, like, she could have fucking mixed in fucking paint stripper with mayonnaise, and for all we fucking know.
Yeah. I trust the
And it was Wiggle who did it too. He used fucking Miracle Whip.
Yeah, I trust the assertions of a woman whose mental faculties are clearly compromised worse than mine. 0. And that's difficult. Like imagine being more retarded than the psychopath in the room, right?
Do we have this clip ready, or what's going on?
I gave it to him. I think he's downloading it.
We don't need dead air, Albert. Say something.
But I'm not a Jew. I'm not good at constantly speaking.
Yeah, you have to talk like this. You want to
pull up the Pilstream clip where Ralph tells his mom to hitchhike in the summer heat to her dialysis appointment. Really? That's kind of funny.
Yeah, well, I don't know
sadness.
exactly what he means by the Pilstream clip, but why didn't he send it? Actually, he could have just.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right, only 2 more. K-Max does the online left feud.
Is that funny? By the way, is that funny?
The idea is kind of funny that like.
Do you have any clips of your dead mom when you were arguing with her? Do you think that's funny?
Do I have a clip of her?
Yeah, do you have some clips where you were talking shit to your dead mom? Would you think it was funny if I was to pull that up?
Maybe, depending on the clip. If it was funny.
I don't think you'd probably laugh if I was to pull that up and start talking about it. Take money.
I don't have any clips
money to
of
sit here
her.
and talk about it. I don't think you would think that was too funny.
I feel like I touched a nerve and I didn't mean to. I just think
I'm
like
just asking
there
you. I'm
aren't any clips.
Knew what Helmut's favorite movie is? Jumanji.
Jumanji, yes.
No, I like Schindler's List. It's a nice science fiction film.
Yes. My favorite is The Diary of Anne Frank.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just asking you if I had that clip and I pulled it up
You
right
had
now.
a clip of my mom.
$5 to pull that clip up. Would you think it was funny?
If it was a funny clip, then
If they pay me $5 and they said, "Hey, Chrissy, here's your dead mom. Here's you talking shit to her." Would you think that's funny?
well, I've never talked shit to her like
I'm asking you a direct question.
such a clip existed. If I had talked shit to my
gets
mom,
more
could
hollery
exist.
too. He breaks out the hollery do here in a bit. It gets worse.
Ah, what an insufferable cunt.
He really is. It's wonderful. It's a shame too because Ethan Ralph actually used to be relatively charismatic despite his criminal history, but ever since Zoom and several others just decided to fuck with him because he betrayed them, he's just been on a downward spiral, a perpetual downward spiral.
I think you probably talked a lot of shit to your mom, actually.
why would you think that?
I mean, I have no
Ethan
reason
Ralph
to not
is the
think that. I
mentally
think
challenged twin of EVS. Oh, don't do EVS dirty like that, my man. Don't do
EVS is much more handsome than this man.
Yeah, EVS is at least decently attractive. Ethan Ralph, have you seen the bog hog without the glasses? He's not a handsome fellow. Yeah.
everybody probably has some unguarded moments with their family.
Talk
And I think
shit
you're
to her.
low down for sitting
No.
here laughing about that shit to my face. That's what I think.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
I'm not joking at all. I'm being dead
Yeah,
serious.
dude, when he hopped out on Venti, it was pretty funny too. It legitimately.
Oh, I haven't seen that one either, I guess.
Oh God, man! Jabba and I have been laughing at it for days. We've been posting them in Discord. I guess you missed them. Fraternal twin, yeah, fair enough. Oh, geez, I missed the entire Bloodsports era. Fortunately, you missed. Okay, I don't know if you're familiar with the Revenge of the Sis guys, dude, man, but Mersh and Royce are their online monikers. The only thing from Internet Bloodsports that was particularly amazing, it's mind-blowingly hilarious, was with the time the Revenge of the Sis guys got on the Kumite with Tonkasaw and Warski, and they decided to start shit talking Styx Hexenhammer 666 or whatever the hell he calls himself.
Yeah.
And Styx shows up in the chat and is like, guys, you're accusing me of fucking being a pedophile. I've never, like, I'm not into that shit. He gets on the stream. He summarily humiliates both Royce and Mersh. And then Royce and Mersh sing happy birthday to him in fucking apology after waffling on their points and just, like, making equivocations. And, oh, God, it was so good. It was hilarious. If you never watch anything from... If you ever watch anything from that era, just watch that clip. It's fucking hilarious. Royce and Mersh just they were utterly humiliated, and after they were humiliated, they offered to sing happy birthday to him to, like, get rid of the bad blood. Styx didn't suggest it, and Styx was like, "Oh God, please don't do that," because he knew it was going to be cringy, and then they did it anyway. It was funny as hell.
I also don't know if what that person sent was real or not. I was just thinking
well,
the
I'm
idea of it is funny.
I'm not joking. I'm being real fucking serious right here live on air.
Okay, what I was saying was funny. It was the idea that you would tell that a person would tell their mom to, like, go into the sun, like go out in the summer. Like, I was just...
Well, I'm telling you, I sat here long enough for your faggot super chats is what I'm telling you. And I didn't appreciate that last one. I didn't appreciate your fucking faggot laughter. And I'm really about done. So what else do you have for me?
Okay. I wasn't trying to, like, make you upset. I don't know. I feel like there's some confusion or...
No, there's no confusion. I'm being
There's
real,
definitely
just
confusion, and it's Xanax. Okay. It's driven by Xanax, because the joke, the old joke from the IBS era is super berries, and super berries is a reference to super chats. Ralph at one point did. This is a reference to the pill stream. Yes, link that clip. I will. Zenny berries is a perversion of the term super berries, which comes from the pill stream that Ethan Ralph did, where Ethan Ralph decided to get super high on Xanax and go on stream anyway. So people started making fun of him for being on stream while high on pills, and that's where the pill bottle rattling comes from that upsets him so much.
Aha.
So now you know why I rattle the pill bottle on stream anytime I talk about Ethan Ralph, because I know he'll hear it, and it makes me laugh, and it makes him cope and seethe, because he's just in such a downward spiral that even when a nobody like me takes shots at him, it still pisses him off.
Like, okay, I think you're taking what I said, like, a little too seriously.
Well, that's your opinion. I don't think so. I think that you thought, it's all fun and games and it's all, comedy routine. And I'm telling you, it's not. I'm telling you, you sat here.
I don't know how to have fun, bitch.
And you got personal one too many times. And I'm telling you, fuck you. That's what I'm saying live on air.
I got personal?
Yeah.
How did I get personal?
Yeah, you. Fucker. Yeah, you.
How did I get personal? I don't know you personally like that.
Because you're a woman.
Right. So how dare you?
How dare you read that super chat?
You fucking say some shit like that to me on air.
But I wasn't. I was just reading a super chat.
Okay.
You're being Jack Murphy against Sydney
I don't
Watson.
give a fuck. Shut up, cuck. I don't give a fuck, boyfriend. Get the fuck out of here. You're nobody. Shut the fuck up.
What a charmer.
Yeah. Yeah, tell it how it is.
I genuinely think there was a confusion here, because, like, if I wanted to have you come on here just to, like, make fun of you, I would have done it right away. Like, I literally just, you and I are cool. We're having a conversation. Like, I genuinely think that you maybe misheard something or thought I was trying to be shitty when I honestly wasn't.
Well, that's your statement. I think I've pretty much spoke for myself here. And so people can just take it how they want.
Like, I actually do have a story. So I did a roast battle with a girl, and it was after my mom got diagnosed with cancer, and she had this joke. Of course, it's a roast battle. Like, all bets are off. People can say whatever they want. And this girl, Allison, she made a joke about my mom. It was like an open thing. Everyone knew she had like brain cancer. And she had this joke where I don't remember exactly, but the punchline was like, the tumor your mom made in her head was still like the best thing to ever come out of her body. Like, she was trying to compare like giving birth to me and this whatever. And in the moment, I was like, man, that's fucking low. And it made me feel horrible. But immediately the audience like wasn't.
Roast.
Oh, that's great. It's glorious. That was glorious.
Yeah, it's one of those clips that
having it and didn't laugh, and that was the thing that in the moment made me feel better. So if that is how I made you feel just now,
haven't
I'm
watched
sorry.
that yet,
Like, I
Seb.
literally was
See,
reading
I don't feel bad. I don't like you people. That's the thing. I don't like these motherfuckers. Like, take all the pot shots you want. It's fine with me because I don't like you. That's the thing. Like, you can sit here and chuckle and give your little chuckle fuck response and all your faggot fucking super chats and all this shit talk. I can tell you that I don't fucking like you. I don't like these motherfuckers in the audience. And if they don't like me, God damn it, I fucking hate you. That's the fucking truth. And so I don't give a fuck. That's the thing. I'm beyond giving a fuck. Like, take whatever fucking pot shots you want, work whatever $5 fucking Judas super chat in that you want, and I'm gonna tell you right where to fucking stick it. That's what I fucking think. So again, whatever.
Okay, is he on drugs here or
he might be?
Like, don't like it. Just clip it out. I want you to clip it. I know this is going to be clipped. I'm not hiding from anybody. I came on this show and it was right up to a certain
I'm gonna have
degree.
to go to the
Yeah, no
farms to
problem.
find the clip. I can't find it on YouTube.
Hey, I got it.
We got it?
Yeah, Quarantine Coof posted the video on Twitter.
Oh, God bless you, Mr. Medicare.
You chuckling about my dead mom? Fuck you, bitch. That's
Ethan,
what
I'm not laughing. My mom is dead too. Why would I? If you genuinely.
It's true. It is necessary to get behind someone before you can stab them in the back.
That's correct. Also, Ethan, fucking Ralph here with his whole fucking hollering from the bog. Like, it's just ridiculous.
Oh, wait till you see the 2 clips I got. It's gonna be hilarious.
Oh yeah, man. The sound off in the swamp. Yeah, it's his freak out with Chrissy Myers.
Genuinely think.
Yeah, that's what I fucking think. That's what I said.
You don't have to like continue to be triggered right now because I'm talking to you person to person.
Legit. Like,
you're triggered because you're continuing to be mad after I'm telling you honestly I wasn't trying to like make fun of your mom. My mom is dead too. I literally just told you a story from a roast battle where something like hurt my feelings in the moment.
I said something though. Now it's like, oh well.
No, because I didn't know that there was a misunderstanding.
Okay.
When I saw you react,
you were laughing and chuckling, like what you thought that was no big deal.
Because I didn't think it was real. I thought it was just like,
do we have
how many
fucking died a fucking year ago?
Okay, I don't
fucking tweet about that yesterday.
I don't know.
You tell me you didn't see anything about it. You didn't know shit about it. Me and you personally fucking talked about my mom fucking being dead, and you sat here on this fucking air and laughed about it.
Ethan, I wasn't laughing. Mom being
Like
dead.
I said, it gets worse. Oh, he took the Hoggo vision off.
Okay. Well, you know what? Go back and rerun the tape. I don't give a fuck.
He took the Hoggo
I'm beyond
vision
giving a
off.
fuck.
I know. I just genuinely think there was a misunderstanding, and I'm trying because I don't want you to feel like I was.
Just go back and listen to it. Anybody listening to me now, just go back and rerun it. Of course, you can take qualms with how I reacted after, but go back and listen to.
Can I honestly ask a question? Do you think I am someone, from what you know about me, that would genuinely laugh at your mom being dead and mean it wholeheartedly in a shitty way?
I don't think you would do that, go out of your way to do that. I think you would obviously sit here and chuckle fuck to a super chat, which is what you just did. And you did like fucking 30 of them in a row. So it's like, okay, I've already sat here for fucking way more than I should have already sat here. And now you're taking shots at my fucking mom and sitting here and laughing.
I'm not taking.
Good God Almighty! She didn't write the fucking super chats, dickhead.
It's just like someone saying, "Is that pink or salmon you're wearing?"
Oh, and I mean, most YouTubers are cool if their guest ducks out once they hit the super chat part of the stream.
Well, you know, he has the choice to leave. It's not his stream; it's hers.
Yeah. All right. What are these things that you sent me?
Okay, this is the Andy Dick thing about Ethan Ralph. That's the clip provided by Medicare himself. And the second is
he is. Ethan Ralph is Felton.
Let's go!
Bow
down to Andy Dick.
It's honestly is like lower than a homeless bum.
He raped my
that
ex.
might be the truest statement he said, honestly.
I'll kill him. I'll say that on camera. I'll kill that fucking
rapist.
I'll kill him, dude. Yeah. Let's go find him.
So to clarify, Andy Dick and his buddy, I don't know his buddy at the moment. I'm sorry about that. I'm not good with names.
Yeah.
But his buddy's ex was raped by Ethan Ralph.
Shit. Okay.
Yes. And now Andy Dick is saying he's going to kill him. Andy fucking Dick.
Well, it's not wise to telegraph that, but you know.
Well, he's in a van down by the river, so it doesn't matter. There he is. There's Ethan Ralph.
Come on, pig. Piggy. Come on, piggy. See?
That was Ethan Ralph.
Really? Okay.
Assumingly.
Splitting the super chat. Oh, okay. So he's staying there for the money? Is that
Einbrick, are you dead? Fucking A, who the hell
Apparently,
killed him now? Okay, Helmet, are you fucking dead?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, thank God, the German's still with us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Canada has left the building.
Yeah, all right. Mr. Castle sent us this thing.
Following fat people.
Would you stop that? Please! Stop!
Following fat people.
All right! Enough! Stop it! Stop.
Oh my God!
Shots.
Okay, well, that's what I fucking heard. So, you know, again, whatever. Like, say what you want. I don't give a fuck. Clip this out. All these faggots.
I'm not gonna clip this.
Eat off it for a month. I can tell you what. I'll be right back at it tomorrow, just doing my regular show, because I don't give a fuck.
Ethan, I didn't have you on to clip you up.
Yes,
and
definitely
make
sounds
you
like
look
he
away.
doesn't
I
care.
honestly just wanted you on to talk, and I feel the same way when I said at the beginning. I feel like you're very misunderstood, and I was just trying to say, hey, I don't understand like why there are all these beefs,
and now you know better. It's not misunderstood.
Wanted to go through it, and yeah, it was a lot of super chats, so I can understand.
I think.
What do you mean?
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I just
let that stand, I guess, is my word. But do you really want me to go into it? I mean, I stand by everything I said.
Okay.
What is it you want me to say exactly? I'm not going to apologize for telling you to fuck off if that's what you're after.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to explain I wanted you to understand that I was not.
I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't even matter to me.
Okay.
It didn't even
It
call you
seems like
fat,
it does because
man.
you're upset.
Damn.
It doesn't matter now, regardless.
Okay. Does it make more like? Do you understand that I wasn't making fun
Not
of your
really.
mom?
No, I think you were sitting here reading Shucklefuck super chats at me, and I didn't take one kindly because I don't take that kindly when they're talking about my dead mom, and you're sitting here laughing.
I
About
understand that, and I didn't laugh. I laughed because it was a funny idea. I didn't know that was a real thing that happened.
No. You laughed.
Of course, I laughed, but it's not because I was trying to be malicious.
Specifically referenced my mother, who you knew was dead.
Okay, but I didn't know that this was like a real story.
You knew she was dead. Are you telling me I'm lying?
Okay, but I don't remember when she died. I don't have like.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess we've only known each other 2 fucking years.
But Ethan, I didn't know that what was written in that super chat was real or not. Like you said, a lot of these are like fake news.
You know, my mom's dead. You knew that was real.
Yeah, but
you don't have any answer for it. You have no answer for it. So just move on.
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. I don't know. $5 is $5. Okay. Well,
it's not about the
dollars right here.
Oh,
what else do you want me to say? Like, I don't know.
Nothing. I just want you to understand me. That's all. Because I'm trying to understand you.
Well, I hope you understand. I think it's pretty clear. Like, I hope I'm coming through loud and clear. I think I am.
You know, Mari's leaving soon. He needs a new host. You think Ethan Ralph would make a good host for You Are the Father?
Like, I don't know. I think
No, I
can't
think
answer
Ethan
what
would
I'm saying
probably,
here. You knew my mom.
Probably scream at the people who aren't the fathers.
Holy fuck! Canada speaks.
Yes. I had to go upstairs and.
Oh, so you missed Ethan Ralph doing his Sui impression in 2010.
No.
Oh, you saw that?
I've seen it many times.
Oh, dude, it's fucking hilarious.
I've seen it many times.
Was dead. You sat there and laughed in my fucking face.
I didn't know that what was written in the super chat was true or not.
That's cool. Where I'm from, that's not cool. And I'm gonna call it out every fucking time. I don't give a fuck who you are or what fucking show you're on or who the fuck you work for.
He objectively did that, by the way. He's actually angry at himself
I
here
just
because
feel like
that's
this is
one
not
of the last
about. I
things
feel
he
like a
did
lot
to
of what
his
you're
mother.
saying is not actually about me. It's just
he's what now?
He's lying here. When he rage pigs here, he's actually trying to obfuscate the fact that the pill stream is real, and he really did tell his mother to huff it in the dry heat to her heart appointment.
So he
was
feels
high.
responsible in some way, and he wants to make other people feel
That's
pity?
correct. I love this clip.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's what your bitch ass get. Hoe ass nigga. I knew you been stealing my shit. Broke ass nigga. Yeah. Broke ass nigga. That's what your bitch ass get. And the law's on the way.
Fuck shit on my shirt.
Dirty ass nigga.
I wasn't trying
Yeah,
to
he
do that.
smells it.
They on the way.
Yeah, they on the way.
I went
Law's on the way,
no.
nigga.
I'm from next
Ass
door.
off
I'm
with
from
your
next
bitch
door.
ass
I wasn't
son.
trying to steal no package, bro. God
What the
damn.
fuck you call it then,
What was
nigga?
in that bitch? Cell phone?
Nah, bitch ass nigga, booby trap, nigga, ex-military, nigga, Marine Corps, nigga, bitch ass nigga, sit your bitch ass there and wait for the law, nigga. I should have killed your motherfucker.
Nah, my bad.
ass,
I'm gonna bring that package back.
Nah, fuck all that, nigga. Laws on their way. And
Laws on the way.
I love that shit so much. It's my favorite chimp out ever, period. Like, it just... And this guy is legitimately chimping out. For
He
a good
has
reason.
to actually come in and wipe his ass.
Was this Jeff Hicks?
Maybe.
That's what he was doing while
he was stealing from his and Jesse's mutual neighbors.
I honestly don't understand why she called him black, because he's technically not.
Well, isn't he a quadroon?
I think he's a mixed breed of something, but he's not black in its entirety. That's why he's always made the joke that he's basically the son of Andre the Giant.
He looks like a retarded Sasquatch.
I've always just called him mulatto, so it's like
It's just legit. Like, why would I? What? Somebody's gonna talk to me like that? No, they're not.
I don't know. I think people make fun of my dead mom all the time, and I don't like take it personally.
Well,
But
I do. That's the difference between me and you. I take it personally.
okay, I was not trying to make fun of your mom. I literally was just.
I didn't think you did that personally.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think you went out of your way to do that personally. No. I
Okay.
think that you willingly played into that. And there were several other super chats about my mother before that, actually, and about my personal life and about everything else. And I'd already sat here for an hour.
No. I'm going to squash this right fucking
listening
here.
to that.
You're a public figure, you fat, obese retard. People can make fun of you all the fuck they want. You literally stream your life on the fucking internet. You cannot then whine when someone comes along, clips it, and roasts your ass.
So what you're saying is that we need to get Nick Fuentes, Ethan Ralph, Liam Gray, and Ray Bear all together on one stream.
I mean, if you want to die from toxic levels of stupid, sure.
I just want to laugh at the levels of stupid. Is that too much to ask?
I don't think it would be an intelligible conversation. You would need a retarded moderator like Nick Rekieta for that situation to turn out funny.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. There have to be somebody.
Or Mr. Medicare. Like, Mr. Medicare or Nick Rekieta would be phenomenal for that situation. Because it throws jobs at both sides.
So I want that to also be factored in to the record. I doubt it.
I can understand, like, it was getting to be a lot, and you're like, it's a lot of the same types of comments. I can understand how that's annoying.
I don't think you can, really. I don't really think you can.
What do you mean?
I don't think you can understand what it's like to be me.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, of course, I would never understand what it's like to be you, but I can understand being asked about the same thing over and over again and not wanting to.
Can you understand somebody fucking with you about your dead mom and some cackling talk show host sitting there laughing along with their $5 super chats? Can you imagine something like that?
Yeah, I was literally telling you a story of how I did a roast and a girl made fun of my mom being dead.
With a super chat while they've been sitting there for like an hour, like I don't really think so. But
he's such a
whatever,
petty
man.
weirdo. It's wonderful.
Yeah, the fact that it was a super chatter, it's like that makes all the difference.
Would it have made him feel better if it was $100?
No, because he wouldn't see a penny of that either.
Oh, so if it was $2.
Just get me off the air. Like what? Like I don't know. I guess people are waiting for me to quit the show. Like I'm not gonna quit the show. So just finish it up. Like what else do we have?
I feel like you're still mad at me, and I'm trying to
pull a Jack Murphy or something and walk off the show.
Ethan, I feel like you're upset with me, and I did not mean to upset you. That's all I can say.
See, Ralph is like trying to make an own there. You think I'm gonna walk off the show? Ethan, Ralph, none of us believe you can get your fat ass out of that chair.
I don't
no
even
one
think
thinks you can walk off the set.
Did I fuck up your joke? I'm sorry.
We'll both live. We'll both get through this. I'm sure. We'll prosper.
So, yeah, let's move on. Ethan, there's a bunch of other super chats, and a lot of them are shitting on you.
Let's not do super chats.
Any other super chats? No other super chats.
No more super chats. I feel like it was already too many.
Got that, Frank? No other super chats.
No more super chats.
I'm not sending them in, dude.
Frank, appreciate it.
Okay. Ethan, where can people follow you if they're not already?
Walking off the show isn't why we made fun of Mr. Goldman.
Yeah, exactly. Yelling at Sydney Watson for no reason. That had nothing to do with her was why we made fun of him. And then confirmation of the fact that he has the Cuck article, and then the discovery of his chatterbait are why we continue to make fun of Mr. Goldman.
Following
at the Ralph Retort Twitter, t.me/the Ralph Retort Telegram.
Okay. I'm glad we talked, even though you're mad at me.
Too. It's great. It was lovely. I'm so glad. I'm so
You're
glad
still
I
mad
was
at me.
to do this.
He said some really, really nice things
Thank
about
you.
you at the top of the show.
I know, and that's why I don't want there to be a misunderstanding. That's why I'm like, I don't want to let you go. I don't want you to go to bed angry.
That's the business. It's all good. You'll do well. I said some complimentary things about you too. I meant all those things.
And I meant all those things
Stay on the
too.
hustle. Stay on the hustle. Just keep killing it. That's all.
Okay. All right.
Thank
I
you.
feel like we're better.
It is what it is. Thank you,
All right.
Christy.
Thanks,
Frank,
Ethan.
fuck you, bitch.
Oh, come on. All right. Oh,
Oh,
he's
you
gone.
do have a lot of super chats to still go.
I don't understand, dude. I don't know. I feel like I really like stepped in it. I did not mean. I mean, there's no way. I think it was a trigger. I don't think that he genuinely thought I was making fun of his mom being dead.
I don't know if that was a make or he was looking for something to flip out over.
Oh, right. Because if
waiting for it.
if there is a beef, then it makes for like more show content. Oh, all right. Well, that makes sense. If there's no beef, then there's no like show content.
It's possible, but either
Yeah.
way, you weren't laughing at the fact that his mom was dead. It was the premise
No.
that seemed.
Yes.
I think everybody knows that.
Everybody gets it. That's why I didn't want to just let it go, because I was like, please understand, it is not me maliciously laughing at your dead mom, as I also have a dead mom.
Yeah, it's retarded shit. It's great though.
It would actually be fraud. He would actually be guilty of criminal fraud. So he had to admit that it was wrong in order to avoid a worse actual legal charge. And the thing is that was brought up to Nick Rekieta, and Nick Rekieta did damage control for it. So the thing is, when people are like, oh, Nick Rekieta destroyed Just Some Guy, Nick Rekieta is the exact same as Just Some Guy, except Nick Rekieta is a grifter. See, that's what a grifter actually is. Just Some Guy is
Nick
just
Rekieta, who is honest.
He's a worshipful.
Wait, stop this. Nick Rekieta, who is honest about his positions, is a grifter? Are you fucking serious?
He even stated that he stopped doing law because he's on YouTube now. How the fuck does that make him a grifter? God, I just the stupidity astounds me. It makes me look smart.
What do you expect from two dudes that fuck each other in the ass, right? I don't expect.
Okay, I have to remind myself it's a circle
intelligence or eloquence.
Prol.
He's fucking celebrating. He's like fucking worshiping at the fucking altar of Spider-Man.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Like, shit. He's nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
He's absolutely nobody.
He's also the quintessential Comicsgate supporter, somebody who wanted an e-celeb, a prime e-celeb, to worship, to kneel before, which also, that's something that we proved is also true with the whole Nasser situation. But again, that's beside the point. The thing is that Just Some Guy is not a grifter.
I think
he's not a fraud. In fact, that's the problem with him
He
is that
in
he's
fact a grifter and a fraud by your own definition.
Yep.
But you're just gonna keep saying that as though it's true. I mean, are these guys really this fucking?
Yes.
How does one become this retarded? Do they like Big Bear drink turpentine? Is that what's going on here?
No, Ironberg, you just said that they're incest brothers. They cum swap.
Yeah. Well, I mean, do they ingest fucking turpentine for days on end and then swallow each other's cum?
They probably use this lube.
Wow.
I mean, good way to get your insides tore up from the floor up, but okay.
He's morally consistent and the morals are bad. But
Immorally consistent.
So was all that's a better way to put it. But so was all of Comicsgate, where Comicsgate supported immoral behavior and bad behavior.
All right,
and
define the immoral behavior now. But they're not going to, because this This is what right-leaning SJWs do all the fucking time, and this is one of the points I disagree with JDA on. There is such a thing as a right-leaning SJW. Because, and I say this because I've seen it. I remember the 80s and 90s where the fucking right was like, oh my god! Metal music opens portals to hell and summons demons into your soul!
And video games make kids violent. Oh no!
Yes, I remember that shit. Like, I remember the evangelicals going ham with that nonsense. And I'm sorry, dude. It's the exact same fucking behavior. I hate this shit. I fucking hate it with every fiber of my being.
It's like going to a state fair and your mother telling you you're going to get a cavity if you eat that fucking cotton candy.
Yeah, it's why anytime someone tells me they're an evangelical, I roll my eyes because it tells me one important fact about them. It tells me that they most likely would have believed that fucking idiocy about Dungeons and Dragons, metal music, etc. back in the 80s and 90s.
Well, look at those guys who come after JDA. They are all self-proclaimed right-wingers.
Yep.
Vicky, Douglas Ernst, Matt Barr, Stu.
They're not right-leaning. They're not even right-leaning.
No, they're not.
No, they're not even right-leaning. Vicky, God bless Sandy. She's a really nice person, but Sandy calling Sandy a lefty, calling another lefty a far-right person is fucking retarded.
Yes, completely.
Like, Sandy is legitimately like a kind, compassionate person, but like some of her opinions, I had to laugh and roll my eyes at because she's yeah.
Yeah, it's just to the point where, you know, I don't know if you've ever heard this before, Imbert, but Testy back in the day said that we need to stop using the SGW term because it's become so widely
Watered down.
used. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably
like the word
more accurate.
snowflake, you know, like look how many people use it on both sides now.
Yep. Well, it's just like it's just moral panic. That's all it is. It's these fucking idiots trying to incite a moral panic. And morons always do that shit because they're too stupid to understand the situation they're actually in. So they incite a moral panic. I hate that shit so much.
Genuineness and lying and ultimately selling out. They were also morally inconsistent, in which Comicsgate supported false flagging, which Nick Rekieta also has. In fact,
no, Nick Rekieta.
Who? Wait a minute. Who in CG supported false flagging? What are we?
No, I've never seen anyone in CG support false flagging. He's specifically blaming war campaign behavior on all of CG, so that's disingenuous. And two, Nick Rekieta wasn't supporting false flagging. Nick Rekieta said he had no sympathy for false flaggers being false flagged. That's not supporting it, you fucking idiot. That's refusing to defend a faggot who did the very thing he's whining about being done to him.
Right, like Liam Gray striking people's channels and he gets struck down himself eventually.
That's well, he is going to get struck down. It's inevitable because, well, I won't say why, but it's going to happen.
This is Nintendo. We want our money.
Well, yeah, I mean, as much as we like to make the Nintendo jokes, there are actually far more serious accusations out there, and Liam is associating with the wrong people. And let me be clear here. Plate Gang will turn on you, Liam. I told you this from the fucking beginning.
Shh, you weren't supposed to say that fucking name. Shh. Shh.
Yeah. You have their attention. Good luck, man. Like, you're fucked.
In fact, it's funny that stream that they were on with just some guy had Raging Golden Eagle, who openly, publicly supports false flagging. He's still friends with Liam Gray, who got paid by Ethan Van Sciver to
once
false
again,
flag other channels.
Raging Golden Eagle doesn't support Liam Gray's false flagging. He has regularly said that the false flagging is bullshit. My understanding is that RGE made the addendum that he doesn't care about the people who were being false flagged, but that the false flagging was still bullshit. That doesn't mitigate the point. The both can be true at the same time. He can dislike the person and be against the false flagging. This is why I don't like... Idiots shouldn't be allowed to speak. These two should be in a sanitarium, asylum, whatever you want to call it, somewhere, fucking each other in the ass for the rest of their days. I'm done, man. Like, I'm just so done with polite society allowing morons to breathe my air. They need to be in a sanitarium. They need to be in an asylum. I maybe use them to find minefields in other countries. Something, anything. Just
dig the lithium mines.
Yes, dig the lithium mines. I'm
Yeah.
okay with that too. I've reached this point where stupid people should not be allowed to be on the internet. Stupid people should not be allowed to vote. Stupid people should not be allowed to do anything in polite society. They should.
Should we work out a some kind of a reverse slave trade? We send the SJWs to Africa so they can mine cobalt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. Like let's bring the fucking African children and their parents here. In exchange, we'll send these fucking idiots over there to slave in the mines. The African citizens might actually appreciate being in a country where they can have upward mobility, for shit's sake.
Critical of him, and again, we're the living proof of that. We've shown the evidence too. So it's, if you're like, "Where's the evidence?" We showed it. You ignored it. If you're actually saying,
no, that's a Liam thing. We showed it. You ignored it. Like, whenever you talk about evidence, we showed it. You ignored it. Like, that's the Liam line. These guys are confirmed lefties.
What are you guys talking about? I showed the evidence. I'm not going to show it again. I've already showed it, you guys. Fuck you.
that means
The evidence is old news.
Yeah,
it's a fucking. It's in the archives now.
Yeah,
it's not on us. It's not our obligation to show it anymore.
Yeah, we will. The thing is, we show it. We can't make you look at it. There's there's that old saying that we're basically masters of, is that you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. You can lead a person to the truth, but you can't make them look at it.
You can lead a person to bullshit, but you can't make them step in it.
Yeah, like right. It's just because you say it's the truth doesn't mean it's factual. Like, this is why I do not associate with anyone that claims to be an arbiter of truth. They're always liars, just unequivocally. I've never met, not once in my life have I encountered an arbiter of truth, a self-professed arbiter of truth, who is actually honest. And I've encountered thousands. So I immediately distrust these faggots.
Observe it, understand it, comprehend it. Most people will bury their heads in the sand.
Given you completely failed to understand the definition of a grifter, I refuse to believe you have comprehended the information that you have allegedly presented. Just saying.
We've proven that objectively with direct actions over and over. We've actually
they must
fucking
be
like
Big Bear fans. They're using the word objectively constantly, as if their positions are correct. Their positions are in fact subjective, but they want to present it as though they are objective. How much do you want to bet these guys are fucking members of Owen Benjamin's Big Bear Club, or whatever the hell he calls it these days?
Could be.
Good God.
How much do you want to bet they fucking regularly get on stream with Big Bear and fucking drink turpentine with him, and then like he jerks off while they watch him? He watches them fuck each other in the ass.
Wow.
I don't want to think about that, but thanks for giving the mental image.
Like, it just, fuck, man. I used to like Owen Benjamin, is the sad part too, but then he got into that false flagging bullshit, and just fuck him at that point. Fuck that piece of trash.
Screen capped people Even people who are against just some guy, people who are for him, people who are for Comicsgate, even people who are against Comicsgate.
People who don't even know about him.
We have fucking crystallized and frozen, if you will, the evidence. We've shown it directly, like in ways you can point to and say, "There, see that?" That's
all this time spent pontificating about showing the evidence could have been spent showing the evidence. They're literally just wasting the viewer's time at this point.
Yep, and this is the standard thing that they do.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god. See, this is why I don't watch. When what I do with a new YouTube creator that I encounter, I don't watch their content. I monitor how they speak in Discord and on Twitter and other social media platforms before I ever give them a chance and watch their videos. And these guys were such spurgy retards that even my fucking mental illness addled brain was like, holy shit, don't ever watch anything these faggots put out.
To mention what the evidence is, all we have to do is tell.
Well, we've done that, but
we've shown the evidence.
Yeah.
It's something we've done. It's something we've done so many times in the past, so much, and that we're beyond it.
Yeah, that's the other people's argument is, well, you didn't show it to me, and it's like, that's because we did, and you chose not to look.
Okay, so no, dude, okay, that's objectively wrong. You cannot no. I'm going to use the term correctly here. That is objectively incorrect. You cannot expect people who do not know you exist to hunt you down specifically and find your evidence. That's not how it works. That's not how reality works. What am I surprised though, right? Like lefties pretending to understand reality. Fuck me.
Yeah, I don't know offhand whether they do the same thing as Liam, where they show the evidence supposedly, and then they hide the stream where they showed the evidence.
I mean, don't they regularly take down streams? I've heard
Probably.
that accusation levied before.
Probably. I don't pay enough attention to them to know for sure. But
again, I don't watch their shit, so I have no idea. Like, all I know is secondhand.
This video came up when I was searching for the recent autism or grooming or whatever you want to call it from just some guy.
Yes. Well, I mean, just some guy is just... Yeah. He needs the rope and a sturdy tree.
But when I saw this in the search results pretty high up, I was like, oh, that's interesting. Wonder what the hell they had to say. Dear God, you're subjecting yourself to these smooth braids. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know it was on the docket. I wouldn't have showed up.
Yeah, Einbrecht hasn't had the misfortune of actually listening to these others before.
Yeah, I've only ever seen them in comments on YouTube, seen their dumb remarks on Discord, so on and so forth. I've actually never listened to them before. And this convinces me that they are definitely mouth breathers, and they probably fuck each other in the ass.
Guys,
that's the case.
I'm going into my bed.
Ah, okay.
It's 3 in the morning.
Yeah, go sleep.
Okay. Well, gute Nacht. Auf Wiedersehen.
Ja, gute Nacht, Freunde. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Ja. Ciao.
Donkey shit.
Don't forget to Don't forget to burn a blue so you stay warm over the course of the night.
Great Loner, we're doing what other people can't. We're applying our retarded minds to things that are retarded.
Yes. I mean, if we're going to be autistic faggots on the internet, we might as well do it in a format that might eventually benefit someone other than us.
Yeah, it's called understanding retards and then explaining to the general audience.
I found you the perfect woman for helmet. The moment that he leaves.
You're going to have to DM it to him, John Castle.
Case with this, that's also the case with just some guy is he is a person that we're like, here's proof that you're wrong. Here's proof that the movement you belong to is disingenuous and dishonest. And he doesn't acknowledge it because acknowledging it is a way of admitting that there's something to it and it's true. The tactic, the old-fashioned tactic, is to ignore it. And that's where listen and believe really comes from, is listen and believe to Comicsgate and Ethan Van Sciver And when he says to listen and believe to him, that means anyone who says anything against him, immediately ignore, because then if you didn't ignore it, you weren't listening and believing hard enough. And that's what these people, all these, the leech tubers and the streamers,
No, that's fucking
and all these
insanity.
people
Listen and believe
who
under
are
any circumstances is completely irrational and completely unreasonable. I refuse to listen and believe. Like, it's why whenever Tessie would say something to me, I would trust, but verify. And if it was something I couldn't verify, I wouldn't comment on it until I had more information. Because I don't know, man. It's almost like your principles aren't supposed to disappear when they become inconvenient.
How dare you distrust Testy? I'm disappointed in you.
Most attractive language.
Ooh, probably German because
German?
like yes.
Why?
Because it's so aggressive. Like I just want to be yelled at. Like please yell at me, daddy. Like you know.
Stop it. Get some help.
Can I just say how fucked up this is, having a black guy and a girl talk about something like that while you have a swastika behind it?
I mean, that makes it perfect in my opinion. Have they claimed to have started GG or CG yet? No, not yet. But give it time. It's the Royal-ups. I've seen
That's
them.
what. That's also in particular.
Yes, they were here first. They did it first. They said it first. The blah 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 blah. Everybody should listen to this.
I've seen them make that remark in text before, so it wouldn't surprise me in the least if they say it on video at some point.
Just some
audio,
guy
I
is.
should say.
He's a leech tuber.
And the thing is that, yeah,
Make no mistake.
Yeah, he's a leech
He
tuber.
doesn't create content.
Yeah, he makes his. Yeah, he doesn't create real content. He just makes videos where he complains about
famous
things.
A commentary channel talking about other people being leech tubers. I'm sorry. I could control myself for a few seconds, but then it fucking played back in my brain a couple times, and I'm like, I can't suppress the laughter anymore. It's over. All right, let's just do this. Fuck me. Are you serious?
I think they broke him.
A leech tuber calling another leech tuber a leech tuber? Motherfucker, you two don't create anything except your shitty webcomic series, which is... You turned it into a comic, apparently? Which... Okay.
Did they make money?
I don't know. I only know that the comic exists. I don't know if it's fully drawn, sent out to backers, if the backing funded. I don't know anything else about it. I just know that I've seen those fucking concept arts and I went, oh my god, what is this? Holy fuck.
I would not trust their numbers.
Well, they're likely inflated by Lim and the other fucking booty lickers. So, and again, I say this as someone that likes Tim. I don't like the company that Tim Lim chooses to keep, but I do ultimately like Tim Lim, and that's probably going to come back.
I don't understand how he could stand to be around these two unless they behave differently with him than they do with other people.
These two are too autistic to change their behavior around someone else. That I can guarantee you they're the same around Tim Lim. The first issue is on Discord. Oh no.
Books. He has made no comic books.
And the thing is that we have, not only have we, but it's kind of funny. I've noticed, I've seen some of the other videos by Richard recently. I watched a couple just because somebody's like, oh, in this one, he's
we need a
crazy
palate
now
cleanser.
watching. Richard's like,
check this out.
Having pen.
What?
Loner posted a meme that is fucking hilarious. It's pure text, so I can just read it.
Okay.
r/bewitch Russia. And the poster is dumbest_bitch. They posted it 5 hours as of the person, 5 hours ago as of the time the person took this screenshot, took it. Do not face Putin alone when astral projecting. Today, while astral projecting, I summoned Putin to try to weaken him so our hexing spells would work better. He is so fucking powerful. I'm not at a power level to do this alone. I barely escaped with my life, and I'm spiritually injured to a great amount, but I think I'll make it. I can't imagine what he could do to a new unsuspecting witch. I'm scared that I will have to face him again soon if I ever want to continue astral projecting. I'm currently burning healing incense and drawing spiritual energy from my crystals to try and heal as quickly as possible. Please be safe, everyone. Putin is much stronger than I first imagined, and we have to do this together if we want to slay a god. And Putin is clearly the text of Putin is clearly replacing other text, so it's obviously an edited image. But someone actually posted that idiocy unironically, and then someone edited the name to be Putin. Tim and the Incest Bros have both hate EVS, so that's why they can tolerate each other. If one of them stops hating EVS, then they'll turn on each other quick. Yeah, probably. And for the record, like, again, I say I like Tim Lim, but that doesn't mean I like all the dumb shit he gets up to. Like the fact that he DM'd Ethan, wanting Ethan to fight his gay proxy war with some other creator who was a fucking retard. And Ethan refusing to, essentially, is what caused the rift between Tim Lim and EVS. Which, dude, Lim, God, man, don't. That's not how you garner allies to your cause. If you want, like, and I say this with, I'm not being ironic here. If you want to gather people to your cause, you do not ask them to fight your battles. What you do is you get your enemy to do something fucked up, and then you show it to other people in a non-passive aggressive way. You go around and you say, this is what this person is up to. And then you just keep doing it. And you hear it. And eventually everyone will turn on that fucking person if it is something that is sufficiently morally objectionable. But I should probably be telling these people how to correctly manipulate others. But, you know, it is what it is.
How dare you, Amber? How dare you?
Speaking of text things, here's something I can read for you.
Oh, God.
Nice. It better not be a fucking gay porn fanfic.
No. A British father of two has dumped his partner after falling for a 22-year-old Ukrainian refugee who came to live with them to escape the war. Tony Garnett, 29, and his partner Lorna, 28, took in Sophia Karkadim at the start of May, but just 10 days later, their seemingly happy marriage was torn apart when he ran away with the refugee. The security guard who lives in Bradford, West Yorkshire, says he has fallen in love with the 22-year-old and wants to spend the rest of his life with her. Sophia, who fled the city of Lviv or however the fuck you pronounce that shit, in Western Ukraine, said she fancied Tony as soon as she saw him, and that the pair are living their very own love story. Admitting the pain that this will cause Lorna, Tony said he has discovered a connection with Sophia like I've never known or never had before, adding that they know this is right. The family had taken Sophia in an effort to do their bit to help Ukrainian refugee, help Ukrainians fleeing the Russian invasion. With Tony telling the son he wanted to do the right thing, and that she was the first person to get in touch on Facebook, where he offered a house to house a refugee.
So, the summary here is, ladies, this is what happens when you trust Ukrainian women with your men. If they're more attractive and better at the sex than you,
this is what happens when you allow refugees. It's time for third dinner. All right,
third dinner. The main friction between Tim and EVS was due to Ethan saying autocorrect got him there. Not do political books when he saw the Trump Space Force. He took exception to that, and it's escalated from there. That wouldn't surprise me either.
Make attacks on his fucking videos, and he's like screaming. He starts screaming all of a sudden, and it's like, whoa, calm down there, faggot.
I just got my Ukrainian refugee. She's 21.
Run.
Wish me luck.
You better kill her fast, Ashley. She'll steal
Does he have the green card yet?
He's but it's over damage control. Like he's doing emergency damage control for Ethan Van Sciver's reputation because he knows it's kind of falling apart, but also he's not smart enough to know.
Since when is Ethan's reputation falling apart?
Ethan's getting more customers.
Yeah.
Like, his campaigns are doing better.
Ugh.
That he's part of the
This is
reason
the
why
problem
that's
with people who are
'Cause-
incapable of being charitable. And let's be clear here. Autistic faggots like this are always uncharitable. I don't know what it is with people on the spectrum, but they get a bug up their ass about something, and then they just can't let it go.
Richard himself is like, Iconic Comics, who runs it? I'm really curious.
Oh, God.
It's obvious that, in fact, Richard tried contacting people at Iconic Comics because he wants in. He thinks that they'll give him a better deal or something. And as it turns out, we were thinking of doing a video about this too, and it would be worth it. But Tim left a comment on one of his videos, kind of fag-dragging Richard C. Meyer to death, fatally and in brutal, spectacular fashion, but also in a nice way.
Huh?
Basically telling Richard that it's like, well, Iconic...
Fag dragging? What?
Fag dragging is a reference to what happens to gays when they're in or around biker gangs. They basically get tied to the back of a motorcycle using chains, and they get dragged around the city.
Ugh. Okay.
Yeah. They're using it as a euphemism here.
I see.
It's been falling apart ever since EVS beat Thomas in that debate on Rickada's channel. See, I never watched that. I never watched that because I knew from text alone I wouldn't be able to tolerate this fucking weirdo's existence. I just immediately assumed, oh, this is going to annoy the shit out of me. I'm going to pass on it. It's just like the time that Rickada had that pedophile on to do that interview, and I went, I can't listen to this. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to rage the fuck out. I'm not going to be rational, and I'm just going to
When did that happen?
Scream in the comments. Quite some time ago.
Huh.
He had an actual pedo on to, it's a good idea. Like hearing the words from a pedo itself, themselves, is probably a good thing because there is no reform. They're always going to be attracted to children, and it just like I skipped that shit because I knew what was going to happen, and I was like, I just liked the video and fucking walked off to do other things because I was not watching it. Here's my confession. Oh no. He wants us to play another video.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to go and check to see if the air conditioner's frozen up. So,
Comics
all
has
right.
a reputation.
How's that volume? Good.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Under promise and over deliver, but also the comic has to be done ahead of time before business can be agreed to, which is basically a very, very nice Tim Limian sort of way of saying you wouldn't be accepted. And that's the thing, is that Richard's part of that because he's like other people have noticed. Richard's seeing the sinking ship, so that's why he wanted to attach himself to Iconic Comics. But here's the overall point: is just some guy is just a person who is obedient. He doesn't want to have opinions of his own necessarily, but when he does, when you see a person in Comicsgate have opinions of their own, it's like just some guy where it's like, well, fucking, there's nothing wrong with cuties. Instead of saying, that this movie's disgusting, but it should be covered under free speech, even if I don't like it, and it shouldn't be shown.
It's
to
not
kids,
speech,
of course,
though.
Because, like, in at least a very moral.
If you want to use speech as a euphemism for art, certainly, but it's not
legitimately
speech.
corrupting things, and nobody really understands what that is anymore. Like, because there's decades of like, oh, children are going to be corrupted by comic books with horror stuff, and it's like saying children will be corrupted by stuff like RoboCop or Predator, which
That's
in
correct.
a way is true, but it's corrupting them in a cool way. Corrupting them though with like nudity and weird, creepy sex shit and sex weirdos and that kind of thing. That's definitely something that makes a lot of sense. And here's one other thing that's very ironic about even the people complaining about Just Some Guy is that it is basically a form of child abuse to expose your children to weird sexual behavior, the same way that that umbrella guy and his horrific nightmare wife, she was getting nude pictures of dudes. Not even behind her husband's back necessarily, but when the umbrella guy got caught on that, he went into this desperate, like fucking, like self-contradictory cope emergency damage control shit. It was hilarious, but at his expense. But the thing is that there's definitely a very strange implication of child abuse going on where their kids are being exposed to their parents, like
He
their
does
parents are
realize that
asking
Tug is
strange
part of a
dudes for
human
dick pics
resource
over
program
the
in
internet.
Tennessee, right?
How much of their how much
No,
are their
that
children
would
being exposed to
countervail.
that? I think
That would
that's
fucking counter
disgusting.
his fucking
And
narrative.
yet
So
people
he
like
can't.
Just
He
Some
can't
Guy
have that information being presented.
Yellow Flash and
His dislike of Tug, I can understand to a small degree, but because Tug in the early days, I don't know that I really trusted him all that much. You mean the guy who created the child abuse comic? Yeah. Wait, who created a child abuse comic? That was back in 2018.
Oh, good. Loner, refresh people's memories, please.
Lassie, can you beat the AC? Don't accept defeat. You can beat.
Huh.
Yeah, Loner.
I'll switch it to fan only, so it'll be
Loner.
Frog.
What is that about? Like, who created a child abuse comic?
Nick Rekieta and fucking who was the guy who was fucking Liam Gray's friend? Oh, Raging Golden Eagle. All those people are friends with each other, and it's like I would never make friends with a child abuser or somebody who I even thought could potentially be a child abuser.
That was a reference to the pedo Rekieta. Oh, okay, yeah. See, I didn't know that because I didn't watch the interview. Like I said, Jason Youngbluth. Oh God, why? Jason Youngbluth is. That's the guy that debated EVS and kept calling him faggot, if I remember correctly.
I don't remember this person. Was it before my? Well, I guess it was before my time. This was what 2018? Did you say?
Maybe. I don't know. I was watching mostly Internet Blood Sports back then. I only became aware of Ethan Van Sciver because he popped up on my radar due to being on Ethan Ralph's show. Oh, I see. You switched to OnlyFans? Damn, have some self-respect. Not just for yourself, but for your bank account. Yes, and he made a child abuse comic. Fun times. I believe called Clarissa. I mean, what a surprise. Lefties making fucking lefty garbage. I am so shocked. Can you hear the shock in my tone?
Was it okay? So it was a pro child abuse comic, or what was it?
I'm guessing it's just a comic where kids get like molested,
abused,
and shit. Based on the shit that I've seen from Youngbluth, like he's an edge fag. Like,
I mean, I guess there are two ways to do that. You can do the, showing it to create awareness or whatever of the dangers, or you can show it to be like, isn't this cool?
He's an edge fag, so it's probably the latter.
User. especially if their response to the accusations is to get caught lying, catch themselves lying. So when it comes to the grifters are the people you support. If you're a supporter of Comicsgate, or even I Stand with Vic or Fandom Menace or any of that shit, those are the grifters. Just some guy is actually just being honest. And that is a bad thing for him, but at least that's all it is.
No,
and you can't call him a
objectively pulled a bait
grifter
and
when
switch,
he's
though. And I
just
said
a
this
fuck.
earlier. I said this earlier in this EFAP we're doing. He objectively pulled a bait and switch. He pretended to be one thing, and then he became another. He pretended to be the moderate leftist. He pretended to be the reasonable person who was on the left, and then he eventually came out that he's exactly the same as the Nerdette Newsstands, Saggy Melons, and Liana Kersners of the world. He's a fucking leftist SJW, and he needs to be hung as one. And don't give me this, oh, you just want to kill people for thought crime shit. No, I'm past that bullshit.
Hanged.
Yeah, yes, hanged. That's
Keep
correct.
saying
It's a bad fucking habit, dude. It's a bad habit.
Hey, you want to fucking talk to me about the fucking miasm word? Fuck you.
Yeah, at least mine's just a tense issue. Yours is a fucking mispronunciation, bitch. Don't make me slap you. But no, jokes aside, like I just these fucking people, I don't want them dead, but I want them out of society. I want them gone. Go put them on an island or something. Get them away from the rest of us.
like a leper colony, huh?
Yes, is exactly. A leper colony is a perfect way to represent it. Get them the fuck away from everyone else. Statistics. Wait, it might have been a powerful message if that was a standalone strip, but he made it a series around it. Oh. Okay, alright. Sorry, I meant that to be the one where the family did anything to stop it, but it ignored the dad abusing the main character. Wonderful. So it's
moron.
What?
It wasn't to raise awareness. It was, this is my fetish. I'm going to make a comic about it.
And immorally consistent, to use a phrase my brother just invented. And it's
apt phrase.
Yeah, and it's very accurate. So
we still haven't gone over what it was that he's actually guilty of.
You mean being a gay wad? What is it? Let's go.
It was fucking trying to defend the comics grift when it was revealed that they were ripping off their customers using cheap paper.
Well, that's right. That was one of the things
that
he had.
That's the source of this, going all the way back to the beginning.
Yeah, the Cyberfrog having fluting from cheaper paper. He did a cope video trying to do damage control and make excuses for it. But
can we watch How to Make Meth next?
I mean, maybe. Yeah, and someone thought that he was being edgy about it back then. Now we can see it was a fetish. No, I thought it was a fetish at the time.
The fact that someone's buying it and reading it and they don't realize that, there is no excuse for their ignorance.
Yeah, to be entirely fucking honest, don't do this shit. Don't talk about putting books on premium paper and then put it on inferior paper. That's if you have to raise your cost per book in order to get the book out and make a profit, then just do that. People, if they like your content, will still buy your book.
Was this before or after Ethan was with Babarucci?
I don't know, man.
Because if Ethan's book came out with the inferior paper when he was with Dynamite in their press release, making the books for him and shit, then that's a fuck up on Dynamite, not a fuck up on Ethan.
True.
Got to lose more weight than Prime, so this will help us all to learn.
Okay.
I think he means to learn how to make meth.
It was a webcomic. I think you sold physical copies at cons. Oh, yeah. Well, we were specifically referencing EVS's comic here. because that's what the incest brothers were talking about with the inferior paper.
Ultimately, it was still true. The fucking comic had cheap paper. It was Ethan Van Sciver who will.
Look at the size of that door compared to the characters.
Yeah, this is another thing that I fucking hate about FromSoft games. The level design is
garbage.
It is. It's just shitty. Like they don't understand scaling at all.
Mm.
Like, these are ancient cities that people used to live in, but the doors are bigger than people. Way, way larger than people. Like
You know what that's for, right?
What?
The developers did
so
that
the
because there might be a clipping issue with the enemies that try to come at them.
I'm well aware. I'm well aware. As someone making video games, I'm well aware why they do it. But that's why you shrink the fucking enemies' hitboxes. It's almost like like you shouldn't be lazy as a developer and choose the path that is easiest. You should do the tiny extra amount of work to shrink the hitbox of the monster so that it can safely pass through a door without the door being twice the size of the characters who are ostensibly the fucking same size.
And the supposed reason currently why Star Citizen is still in development is because they're trying to make sure that the CGI for the bed sheets works exactly like real bed sheets.
That's a lie. Those guys come up with a new lie every week as to why the fucking game is not coming out yet. Like I never backed Star Citizen. I will never buy Star Citizen. I am simply not interested because look at the tune of fucking millions of dollars they have fleeced people to. And continue to fleece people to because people are buying ships that have not been rendered in game. Like legitimately. People are paying like 17 to 20,000 USD for a ship that doesn't exist in game. Yeah, exactly, Loner. Star Citizen, never ever. Precisely. Fuck this nonsense. I'm waiting for the exposed documentary about where all the money went. Yeah, I genuinely hope someone gets their hands on the records and does a huge tell-all. That would, because what was his name? What's his name? Mark Richards? Is that his name? Mike Richards? I don't know. I can't.
It sounds familiar, but yeah.
I can't remember that faggot's name. The guy that runs the studio making Star Citizen is just a dishonest fucking piece of shit. It's every time I see one of these developers do this shit and just perpetually push it back and push it back and push it back until the game becomes vaporware. I just
push it back, push it way back.
Yep.
Well, that's just became a gay. Thanks.
You're welcome. It frustrates me because I'm a developer myself, and when I come to market, this is going to create more. What's the word? Fuck me. This is why I hate my brain. More paranoia surrounding my own project when it goes to market. Because every time a customer gets screwed over like this, it makes that customer and potentially other people wary of future developers.
Yes.
It's almost like people who make people grift think everybody who makes a new project is a used car salesman.
Yes, that's correct. I've seen a lot of it. Like, did you see how? And let's be clear here. CG lost steam between 2020 and 2021.
I would say mid 2019 because I was there for that.
Yeah, that's fair too. Around mid 2019. Yeah, that's fair because the projects didn't get back quite to the tune that they do. But now we're starting to recover because more people are coming into CG.
Yep.
And it's just, it's good. Like it's genuinely beneficial, and I love to see it. More projects are getting backed again. The projects that are getting backed are largely just better in every way than most of the projects that got backed previously, and I'm happy to see it. I'm happy to see more merit come back to CG. Then there are some projects that get backed that I look at and I go, why? But it is what it is. If people are, there's no accounting for taste. If it's someone's taste, if something I like is someone else does not like, or something that someone else likes I do not like, there's no accounting for that. Like, it's functionally impossible. People are different. They like
How
different
dare
things.
you like a samurai girl wielding a shotgun? How dare you? For the 1000th time.
I'd read it.
The paper was cheaper.
Provided
and
she's hot.
Again, it wasn't until I circled that in red and posted it did Comicsgate and Ethan Van Sciver and Just Some Guy and Richard C. Meyer, Kazak, who fucking is a coward that fucking took all that money for his lawsuit and then just fucking pocketed it and, you know, basically wasted it.
We don't have evidence that he pocketed it, though. Come on.
No.
You cannot claim that he pocketed it without evidence. Like, you can state it as hyperbole, but stating it like you are here, like as though it's factual, that is absurdity.
One, you do not know the contract of how much his lawyer was costing him per day. You have no idea how many documents the lawyer had to require to get from the other party that he was charging him per page.
Then there's
You have no
depositions.
idea. Exactly, and the depositions as well.
Yeah. I've turned old. I'm reading in bed while my girlfriend is watching TV. Yeah, well, welcome to the future of most men.
A lawsuit
it's
that
not the
as
Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon. You should be good.
Oh no, fuck. Yeah, dude, gentlemen, if your girlfriend watches unfunny comedians, just dump her immediately.
If she doesn't laugh at George Carlin, there's a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
turned out wasn't even real. Like, it wasn't even a real lawsuit. But that's a whole other story. We've covered that years ago, and plus we know some people behind the scenes who know the true story of what's going on with that lawsuit. But again, Comicsgate doesn't want to listen to that, and the people around that and supporting that stuff don't want to listen to that. There's a lot more that we've gone into, and you know, all anyone really has to do is just ask. But as Jack Nicholson said, you have to ask politely.
You have to ask me nicely.
Yes, you have to ask.
No,
you got to stand there in your faggoty
that's
white
an absurdity.
uniform.
No one
your
owes
faggoty...
you respect, you fucking degenerate faggot. No one owes you respect. Respect
To
is
get
earned.
respect, you must give respect.
Precisely. If you want respect, you have to fucking be respectful and respectable, I would argue. Neither of you fucking homos are respectable or respectful.
Blonde wig and fucking
blonde
costume.
girl wig and retarded looking costume. But anyways, yeah. So that's really that sums up the whole general of it, and you know, all the evidence of everything we've said, we've already shown. So if you're like,
yes, but based on the Liam Gray version of judging evidence, I'm sure it's seen as clear evidence that Ethan is a cross-dresser.
Not even just that. Like
He's a full-on tranny.
I can't take these idiots at their word because they're provably wrong about Just Some Guy. They said he's not a grifter, but he did pull a bait and switch, which makes him a grifter by definition.
Mm-hmm. By their definition.
Exactly, by their definition. Which, gentlemen, you're retarded. Like, I don't trust your ability to assess information. You probably looked at a fish flopping around on sand and went, "It can swim through sand!"
where's the evidence? You ignored it. That's where the evidence is. People, again, that's the nature of all the rest of you, though, burying your heads in the sand. And of course, when we say all the rest of you, we don't even necessarily mean the people watching this video. We mean the people who should be watching this video, and most of them are afraid to. They don't have the balls to. Or certainly won't make it to the...
What the hell kind of claim is that?
We're watching
balls to watch my shitty video.
We're watching it.
You have, oh my god, what the fuck? Two ballless faggots talking about it. It just, I'm sorry, that broke my brain. I can't speak. What the fuck? Two ballless faggots talking about other people not having balls. What? But it's further, it's not about having balls. People just don't want to subject themselves to this level of stupid. We apparently over here are masochists, so
absolutely,
we're doing it anyway.
I'm just bored.
See? Even Prime's not here because he... Yeah, exactly.
They don't have the balls to make it to the end. When I listen to a video that I'm like fucking, I don't like this video, I'm going to watch it. But I'll listen to the whole thing if it's something that I think either needs to be addressed or at least thought about even. That's how we've always been, and that's how everyone else always hasn't been. And so yeah, that's one other thing you were going to point out about just some guy regarding Spider-Man games. You were going to mention that. Were you going to mention that?
Yeah, just the fact that I don't know. We watched the fucking video and it's like, oh, Spider-Man.
It was somebody else playing the Spider-Man game and just made you think.
It's just he's one of those guys because that was I remember watching one of the Just Some Guys videos. It's like the only one I could sit through for more than 20 seconds. It was like about how like the SJWs don't understand how important Spider-Man is to the culture. Just the typical cape shit fucking
the typical cape cuck line of like superheroes mean so much to people, and it's just like
do you want to know why? It's because Spider-Man was the last, and I do mean the last character to not be homosexualized until Stan Lee's death.
Well, I mean, I'd argue that it happened even before then, but
no, Stan Lee had a policy. He said you can create any other character, but you don't make Peter Parker gay.
Oh, good times.
Yeah, and now Stan Lee's dead. Now it's all fair game.
You good lord.
Over the corporate property.
Well, it's also an addiction to escapism. Like I understand.
There is a
watching
thunderstorm
a thing or reading.
If I disappear, you know why.
Holy shit! You mean that same thunderstorm I had like 6 hours ago finally got to your ass?
I mean, it sounds like probably, yeah.
Yeah, this one came up from the Florida coast.
Yeah, it's not loud yet, so I don't think it's going to be particularly vicious. It probably won't knock out my power, but there's always the possibility that it will because I live in a rural area, so
comic that's just like goofy fun and that kind of stuff, and
with
some good morality and that kind of shit. The thing is that
really it's retarded escapism. Though.
Yeah,
it's poorly made.
But it's also people who can't even accept reality because they're so addicted to escapism that when anything real happens, they immediately slam their heads down into the sand. We see that constantly with all of these people. All of these Comicsgate supporters are horrified of any amount of reality and reality, if you will.
I'm gonna need evidence for those claims, but you won't provide it because, Liam,
like again, for fucking, I'm addicted to movies and shit, but I understand the separation. I like seeing how the sausage is made, and making stuff ourselves. We actually do put our money where our mouth is. We fucking made more comics than most of these people. We've put out more comics than Ethan Van Sciver has, and better ones too. But that's that's a low bar.
That's objectively
Ethan
incorrect.
Van Sciver,
Ethan Van Sciver's time at DC saw him put out an entire catalog that I guarantee you dwarfs even the fucking like. What is this claim? Only the stuff that Ethan put out when since he's been indie matters suddenly, even though he and Jeff Johns are directly responsible for massive swaths of modern DC characters.
He did Green Lantern Corps for fucking 6 years. 6 years.
This is one of the reasons why I have problems with idiots like this. Their uncharitable takes are active lies. Like this isn't even uncharitability at this point. This is a lie. They know it's a lie, but they're like, oh well, we've put out more comics than Ethan Van Jew. It's like, no, fuck off, faggot. It's just Thomas and whatever the other one's name is, please just do the rest of the world a favor. Drown each other. I'm serious. I'm not. This isn't a joke. I'm not
drown in each other's semen.
Well, that's hey,
drown each other.
69ing with cocks in their mouth. They might actually do that.
I can hope. I can only hope.
Hey, you want to pray together? We'll pray together.
For it,
dear Lord.
So we've
please
all
get rid of the roll-ups. Amen.
Yes, amen. Better line work. Are they really claiming you have better art on a tech? Yeah, dude, man, they are. They are like you. I've seen your line work, my dude. It's not even webcomic tier. Your art is Tumblr tier. Just saying.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to be the one of the voice of reason here for the viewers. How long is this fucking video?
Over 30 minutes long.
Jesus.
But there's only like 5 minutes left.
Okay. I'm going to shut up and let them talk.
Also done it for.
Well, we've taken no backer. We didn't fucking fleece backers for like overpriced baubles and bullshit and toys, which is like if you're making toys, you're not making comics anymore. You don't really care about comics anymore. Like Tim and Mark care about comics. They actually make comics and put them out, and they'll put a few baubles in, which are nice. I like the little standee.
Okay, so Todd McFarlane does not care about comics. Check.
Yes,
and like a little trading.
He never said that you should not market toys to boys if it's a male character. He doesn't know anything about demographics of actually knowing how to sell toys and also making comics. Yeah, no, he never did that.
This is why I despise these fucking. And when I say these fucking idiots, I'm not specifically referencing the incest brothers. I'm referencing anyone that fucking peddles this idiocy. This is why I despise stupid people in general. I have the fucking just apparently God-given ability to recognize that I'm an abject retard, which fucking bless God for that. Knowing I'm an idiot is beyond great. But the Roylips and people like them think they're intelligent. But at the end of the day, they're dumber than Ray is fat.
Wow.
I'm going to bed, you guys. I'm feeling really tired. All right.
After your 7th pizza, I hope you don't.
Yeah, I mean, 7 pizzas in one day, my dude. You're not going to lose weight that way. Nor will you gain on Prime. You'll have to eat 10 pizzas a day to beat Prime.
Like I said, I go to Cracker Barrel every day and I slop it. Dude, they literally put biscuits and gravy in a trough for me.
Imagine had their mother swallowed them instead that night. Oh, God. Like Liana Kersner, I genuinely wish they had been swallowed. I really don't like it when lefties pretend to be on the right. Bloat Max. wasn't 7. It was 14. Oh. You're going to have to amp up your game, Prime.
No,
He's up
no,
to
he,
14 pizzas.
he's on a quick death. Just let him go. Just let him go.
All right.
Hashtag let it happen.
Fair enough.
He's way, way better than anything else that fucking came with Cyber Frog.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that it's like little cheap thing that they are not charging like $10 each for. It's not like $10 for this trading card or $200 for a cardboard box. It's a custom cardboard box. I don't give a shit. It's free when you fucking get it with Tim and Mark. They don't charge you for the box.
But it's
Tim has a contract with a fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, doesn't Tim Lim have a contract with a manufacturer of some measure?
Yes, but he's also underneath Alterna Comics too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, if you go to Alterna Comics,
Ethan's $200 boxes are not. He's not selling you an empty box for $200.
No, Ethan is literally hiring somebody to do box art. He's hiring somebody to do the fucking boxes and have them shipped to his on-site location at his warehouse.
Yeah, it's almost like when you expend money in order to produce a product, you actually have to jack up the price in order to recover that money.
Right, but with Alterna, they already have a contract for whatever the fuck they need to have something printed out and done, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, because they're already doing it with their other comics. If you go to alternacomics.com, you can actually buy Tim Lim's copies actually cheaper and redistributed after they've already said the campaign is sold.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that, though. It gets him more customers in the aftermarket.
Right, but we're talking about Comicsgate and the crowdfunding and how they're making comparisons to Ethan. Ethan is sitting here offering his comic as an exclusive item that once it's gone, besides the eBay sales, it's gone forever. Because he's only selling his extra copies he has on eBay. He's not making more copies. Alterna, on the other hand, is taking what you're already paying at a premium price at $35 and now it's flipping it for $10 on the aftermarket.
Well, that's precisely it, though, right? Like, but don't let that point confuse anyone, because the Royal-Ups would have you ignore it outright, like they are accusing other people of doing. Good night, Alassi and Einbrecht. Prime, good night. Loosum,
yes, good night.
Yes, good night, Mr. Castle.
Sleep well, Castle.
And if you have died, you're required to reanimate yourself.
Yes,
later.
You will be required to reanimate yourself for our amusement in the AM, because we can't have one of our friends dying, you silly faggot.
As opposed to all the other people. We don't either, of course, but then again, we're fucking... I don't have any problem admitting that we're small time, kind of like Sadler. But we're, we fucking have smaller books, and we don't have a bunch of them.
I don't fucking know, but there's no fucking small time. They don't even get mentioned on YouTube, so what the fuck?
Who?
The Royal-Ups, whoever the fuck they mentioned. I don't know these fucking people from Aston Anthill, besides what they fucking did behind the scenes.
Yeah, see, I don't... My only familiarity with them is the shitty webcomic tier art that they, below webcomic tier art even, that they put out, and other than that, just the dumb shit they say in text. Prior to this, I'm so glad I've never heard their voices before now, but prior to this, I've honestly never heard their voices before. Yeah, they're so monotone.
But we do, first of all, not only do we, one of our comics is actually put out by Iconic Comics. You can check out, it's the very end, the last little backup story at the end of Walmart 3, which is the...
Now I feel like
on the
Iconic Marvel expose on their fucking YouTube channel. Hi, we work for Marvel. Buy our book.
I legitimately don't care about political comics like Walmart. I skipped that shit. I was really only interested in Common America, and that's kind of the only thing from Lim I've backed.
Yeah, and that's the thing that I've backed and I've read, and then I sold it off because it was becoming the same regurgitated shit time and time again. You know, the same statement.
See, I've only read Common America 1, so I can't comment on the others. I don't know.
Right. So, okay, so you're up to, he's up to 5 right now and going on 6. And this is where Tim Lim also makes a fuck up. Okay, because when he came out with issue 4, he came out with an omnibus for issues 1 through 3, which I still own, by the way, because I couldn't even fucking sell it. But and this is why I'm going to tell you why I couldn't sell it, because when he issued number 5 came with another omnibus on the page for issues 1 through 4. So how am I supposed
I'm
to
glad you said that, because I thought I was just confused, but no.
That is
fucked
deliberately
up.
sabotaging the aftermarket, and I don't like that tactic.
Yes. So how am I supposed to sell issue 1 through 3 when you've made a new issue 1 through 4, and the collectability is now, when's issue 2 going to come out? Is it going to be 4 through 6, or is it going to be 4, 5 through 8? He completely fucked up the omnibus.
Yeah, for those of you that aren't aware, an omnibus is supposed to happen at the end of a story arc, not before. So, Lim, you've objectively fucked up here, as the Royal twins are so obsessed with this term and using it excessively. But you did actually objectively fuck up here. An omnibus is supposed to happen at the end of an arc. It's supposed to contain the entirety of the arc. You have fucked up. Don't do that shit.
Yes, so I sold all my issues, everything of that nature. I couldn't sell the omnibus because what's the fucking point? I'm going to put 1 through 3 when someone's going to be saying, "Well, I want 1 through 4." Okay.
Site, it's the Walmart Gold Standard. It's the big hardcover collected edition, which is quite nice. I recommend it. Go check that out. We don't get any money if you buy a copy of it, but I still highly recommend buying it because it's a happy, fun. It's a goofy, like sort of political satire comic. So, like, if you're not into that, then I won't say buy it anyway. It's like $40 or something, and it's quite nice. Our own comics. Linked below as well, but if you really want to support us, though, Subscribestar is also a good way. But yeah, you were pointing out the just some guy is that type of person who would be like, oh, the Spider-Man game really makes you feel like Spider-Man, and then when he sees it's especially when he sees other people making fun of the game's journalists doing it. See, that's the thing. All these people do the exact same shit as the SJWs, down to the exact same behavior, down to condemning free speech
other
and being
people of doing the exact same shit as SJWs. First off, making fun of faggots on the internet is a human thing. It's not an SJW thing. It is incredibly fun to mock and just outright deride retarded people like myself, like you two, like Ethan Ralph. It's just fun. It is what it is. Humans love a good shit show. It's always been that way. Like, to the point that when men used to go hunting together, they would tell dark jokes about each other, and they would tell dark jokes about their friends that they had lost during hunting trips. We've always been this way. And if I'm going to suggest that if you're male and you can't handle male behavior, shit-talking each other, you should probably die, because you'll never be happy, because men always shit-talk each other. We enjoy it, and the ones that don't enjoy it were usually raised by single mothers and or ineffectual fathers.
Yep.
Against edgy jokes. Ethan Van Sciver and Just Some Guy and Richard C. Meyer and all of their supporters have done that the exact same way that SJWs do. They condemned Nurkish because a Discord server that was made...
This is fundamentally one of the few fundamental issues that I have with EVS. I don't think anything is unacceptable and I regularly disagree with EVS on this point. I do not think anything is unacceptable in humor. It's all acceptable. Either everything can be joked about or nothing can be joked about. It is an either or proposition. There is no in between. I don't care what anyone else has to say on the issue. All jokes are acceptable as long as they're actually jokes and not thinly veiled malicious remarks.
Oh, and thank you, Alasi, for finally pointing out what this game is really all about. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, tits, right?
Yes. And not even good
People
ones,
have
because you
been
can clearly
roasting
tell
each
it's a
other since
skin
the-
where it goes between the boobs.
No, dude, it's even well before that, dude, man. We've been roasting each other since we were killing mammoths and could speak. It's what men do. It's how we process reality. We fuck with it by making messed up jokes. The only issue that Nurkish server had was that it was pretty cringe. I was never in it, so I don't know. Can't comment.
I explained the Nurkish situation, Loner.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, like I said, all I know about the Nurkish server is secondhand, so I just don't comment on it. I don't know.
Also, I am back. Idiot.
Yeah, exactly, right? That's exactly it. Like, men have been fucking with each other since they figured out how to communicate with each other effectively. That's all there is to it.
And if they didn't do it with communication, they sure as hell did it with their hands.
Yep. Well, it's why fucking dudes will slap each other in the testicles. It hurts and it's funny.
Yeah,
It
it's like we saw the wheelchair
person
cripple yesterday do that. It was
exactly.
funny.
Yeah, exactly. Cawthorn, right?
That's why I've got those two
Yes.
anti-Canadian clips in the opening intro.
Yeah.
Like, that's exactly it. Like, and you can hear me laughing when they play. They're funny. Like, I was in there for a bit and it was cringe. Yeah. Oh, that's fair enough. I trust your opinion, Loner. I'm aware. I just hate normies that aren't aware that the internet has always been caustic. Yeah, no, that's a fair point, dude, man. Like, it's one of those things, right? Like, the internet has always been this way. It's since its inception. Well, I say since its inception, but since people got on it that knew how to use it correctly in its inception, people started shit talking each other. Let's be clear about that. Like, I'd love to see the first internet fucking comment. How much you want to bet it was like, fucked your mom last night?
I can tell you that's what Call of Duty's first comments were.
For sure. Like, but it's always been this way. And that's why I have a fundamental issue with Richard C. Meyer. It's actually why I turned on when he took down his jokes about Mags Visaggio and apologized for him. I immediately wrote him off as a coward. You don't apologize for jokes ever. Not once. And that's why I respect Roe, by the same coin, for never apologizing for the joke. He apologized that he made Anna feel bad, but he never once apologized for that joke. And God bless you for that, Roe, because that is the correct response. You never send news. Please send Bobson. Please send Bobson for gin. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Oh God! I can imagine what the first thing on India was when they got internet. Sir, can you please turn on your computer for me? I am from Microsoft.
Yes, I am from Microsoft. Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck me. Dig it.
Fans of his had edgy jokes on it, and so Ethan Van Sciver, like again, this story is so old. It's been gone over 1 million times, and Comicsgate ignores it every single time. So I'm not going to.
And it's my favorite story
That's
about how
thing,
Comicsgate deserves.
That's the thing, though. Like, you have to remember, most of the people who come to Comicsgate are normie as fuck. They're not accustomed to dark humor. So they don't know it's humor. They're not necessarily noticing that it's humor. They may have been genuinely offended in the moment, and then down the road, as their understanding of it evolves, they go, oh, those were jokes. Well, my bad.
Yeah, so it'd be like Ethan saying, we don't like Jewish people here because they don't always give me money because they want to hold on to it. And then
I
you
have
have some Jewish guy who just comes in randomly and he's like, "This motherfucker's anti-Semitic. I hate this motherfucker." And then later on, he comes back and he's like, "Wait," he says he's loving gay people and Jews and everything. What's going on here?
Yeah. No, I have a joke for you. What's the difference between a Jew and a canoe?
I don't know.
The canoe occasionally tips.
Nah.
I love shit like that. How was copper wire invented?
I have no idea.
Two Jews fighting over a penny.
Jesus.
See, like, it's just, I love fucked up jokes. It just, people think I'm kidding around when I say I love just dark humor. I do. It's amazing. Death Butcher. Yeah. When it comes to dark jokes, I love all of it. I love dark jokes about babies, dead babies, women, men, children, fucking every protected group. I think everything is acceptable in comedy, period. I will never compromise on that. That's why I always loved, like, I didn't necessarily enjoy Sam Kinison's bits, but I always appreciated that he was willing to push the line of what was acceptable. He was objectively beneficial to comedy.
To just cease to exist.
Yeah, it's where Comicsgate proved that they don't have any principles. They only believe in worshiping e-celebs. That's all it's ever been about. And the same goes for
Man, fuck
Nick
worshiping
Rekieta too.
anyone.
Nick Rekieta is
The only person you should worship is Christ and his Father, period. If you're worshiping anyone other than Christ and his Father, I'm going to propose that you should probably stop that. It's idolatry. Just saying.
Perfect.
Like,
Come with me
don't
to
worship
the
online people or
fatherland.
anyone.
Come with me. It is better to burn out than to fade away.
Yeah. Like, I can't imagine worshiping a fucking creator. And maybe this is just my own deficiency because I've never worshipped anyone. Like, I've never been that kind of person. I've always been, I don't give a shit how the sausage is made, just give me the sausage. And maybe that's the wrong way to look at it. Maybe I'm supposed to
That was
care
the
who
most gayest thing you have said tonight.
Just put it in my bum, daddy. No, that's the gayest thing I've said tonight.
Okay, we're going to clip that now. Thank you.
Yes, you should. Clip it and spread it everywhere, like my cheeks.
Oh, God, you just won't stop now. Jeez.
It's almost like I think everything should be made fun of. But the whole thing, like, I listened to Our Lady Peace for years, and I never once knew what the band members' names were. Not once. Because I never cared who the band members were. I was only interested in the music. It's the same reason I listen to Sabaton and a bunch of other bands. I don't give a shit what the band members' names are. I don't. And I see a bunch of customers like myself who don't care about the cult of personality. Like, who just aren't interested in the personality itself. They're more interested in what the personality creates. And that's more or less why I fucking occasionally turn up to Ethan's streams and, like, check out, see what he's talking about. And if it's not something that interests me, I just click away. I go watch something else or do something else. Because I don't know, man. I don't see the point in fucking worshiping the common man. Like, of what benefit is that to me?
Yes, like everybody thinks that Hail Caesar's a real fucking thing with its channel.
It's literally a meme, right? Like,
yeah, it's a fucking joke.
People say Hail Caesar facetiously. It's a tongue-in-cheek joke.
Only War Campaign was the one who took that shit seriously.
Yep. I don't get comic book guys. The first comic I bought was Starlight Cats. Comicsgate is fun though. Yeah, dude. No. Okay. This is the thing you need to know about comic people, dude, man. Many of them are deeply autistic. Not most of them, not all of them, many of them are deeply autistic and probably stupid besides that. That doesn't mean we dislike them. That doesn't mean we would mistreat them. But it is a reality that we have to accept. And once you accept that reality, you begin to understand why they become so obsessed with their escapism.
Example of that, because even his friends are like, yeah, he's kind of boring actually, and he's not really that funny. Most of the jokes that he does or he takes from other people and shit. But also that Nick Rekieta is a disingenuous person who has lied to his fan. He got caught lying several times in bizarre ways. Like a super chat got him to call his own wife a liar live on stream. It was bizarre. But that's a grifter. That's what a real grifter is. It's those kind.
Whoa. Are they seriously referencing the time that Nick Rekieta was asked by a super chat to make a joke at his wife's expense? Somehow disingenuous, or like he doesn't love his wife? Motherfucker. What's the point?
Do you know how many times Nick Rekieta has to say that he's married every time someone brings up a woman? Like, seriously, like last night, someone brought up about them getting Riley Reid.
Yeah, exactly. He's a lawyer.
Someone brought up about him and bringing on Riley Reid on his channel with Drexel. And he said, that would be an interesting conversation, but I'd have to figure out how to get around it with the wife because I'm married.
I mean, I think he should do it. I think he should just be like, hey, honey, we're going to have a porn star on and we're going to laugh at a bunch of idiots. Please don't be offended by anything we say. And if you are, we'll talk about it afterwards. That's I'm not trying to be a dick to Nick Rekieta here, but that's the conversation you should have with your wife.
Yes, it's all. If you always are upfront with the woman that you're with, there should be no problem, in my opinion.
That's precisely it. Some of my favorite episodes of Nick Rekieta's show, straight up, are when he has Drexel. Because Drex is such a savage motherfucker. I love it when he gets on there and just starts shitting on people. It's like that Marine who put a flashbang in his package, so the idiot next door would try to steal it and get his fucking hand damaged in the process. You gotta go pee? No? What are you doing?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, sorry. What do you want, Stinky? You want attention? All right, that's okay. You're allowed to want attention. Oh, you're afraid because it's storming. I get it. I hear it now. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's many times when Nick has said, "You're a liar," and it's it's just a joke or whatever.
Well,
I feel like these guys probably are the type.
Again, they're autistic. They don't understand.
Take everything
jokes.
like that literally.
That's the problem, right? That's why I don't take their understanding of quote unquote evidence literally, because I can't. They're autistic. I've never seen Nick say, "Oh, you're a piece of shit," or "You're a liar" to a chat, and it wasn't a joke. Not once. I'm going to demand they demonstrate that, because I can guarantee you I can point out it was a joke. And if I can't, I'll eat crow.
If they demonstrate it, it will be just like it was with Liam showing.
You gotta go pee?
Come
on, let's go.
And testify, joking about wanting Micah's docs.
She wants to go out, but she's scared. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I remember that clearly. Mika was fucking having a fucking hissy fit. But this is the type of fucking guy that also tried to cancel the Quaff back in the day, and we've exposed that from his Discord. Good job, Mika. Good job. And that was a funny thing too. Quaff didn't even know who the fuck Mika was. And that's when you know that there's some scary shit with people when they're afraid of someone's success because they're new and they're better than you are. And if you feel like you have to cancel somebody because of that, that means your shit wasn't good to begin with anyway.
Well, not everybody shares Mika's love of muscled
he's a
up black
fucking
men.
idiot anyway. So, how many more minutes do we have of this?
Not many.
And people, and just some guy. The only defense of him I really can have is that he's not a grifter. He's just
Except that's subjectively false by your own definition that you read us at the beginning of this shit. He is a grifter. So
just a shill, just some shill. That's a good, accurate name. Anyways, but so that'll wrap it up. So
well, at this point, we'll go with just some groomer, I think. So
unlike, share, uncomment, don't subscribe, resubscribe, do the John Malin, do the Mike S. Miller, where you subscribe, unsubscribe, and resubscribe. And if you want the actual deep dives and all the stuff, you could check out our Subscribe Star. That has all of the real meat and the big extra content and extra juicy stuff and more reviews and all sorts of fucking goofy shit.
Okay, so they want people to pay them money to see, I guess, their evidence, so called.
Hey, remember what I told you last night?
Yeah.
But then they want to call people grifters. These guys. They have money to expose evidence while also telling people, oh yeah, if you're making money off of it, you're a grifter. The hypocrisy is astounding.
Well, there's also, I wanted to also just real quick mention that we do still have the Shitty Webcomics Weekly, where we review webcomics. And we review stuff, mostly webcomics, and sometimes regular-ass comics. This month is Tank Month, by the way. Anyway, so yeah, there's all that shit. And remember, as the pros and experts who know better than all the rest of you say behind your back, should have listened to Shitty Webcomics.
Oh, thank God, it's over with. Thank you. I might have to go take a long-ass fucking piss now, but thank you. God. And look, even their logo looks that way. Looks like what they want to be.
Yep.
Jeez. Well, I don't know about you, but that's an eventful stream. I got here when you guys were almost 1 hour, and I was like, Jesus, how long is this going to last? And here I am looking at it, it's like 4 hours, 10 minutes. We've talked about everything from Ethan Ralph to fucking people who use fucking poop to fucking get high.
Yeah, well, you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, and I had to learn about it. And know what the fuck it was called. And have instructions posted by the fucking news how to make it.
And have a swastika behind you the entire time.
Yes.
Sad and pathetic. Is that what they want to be?
Yes.
Oh. Well.
Oh,
Einbrecht's still walking the dog, I guess.
Is that what he's calling it? Oh, Jesus.
Learning is good.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Like, I really wanted to know that. Jeez, man. Like, I remember fucking learning about what a fucking dirty stench was in 2012 with my buddy Mitchie back in that fucking day when I was on PlayStation. And I was like, I didn't need to fucking know what that is. I'm like, why the fuck do you know?
Want to be, they are. True. Yeah, I can't even remember what it was. There was some video of theirs that I watched. It came up in my recommended. It's on Odyssey. It was pretty short, so I went ahead and watched it. I don't remember now what it was about. It was, another garbage take. I remember that much.
Can I ask you something? Because I got here late. Did you guys even do alternative history?
Yes, we did. What if Germany fought the Vietnam War?
Oh, God. Oh, yes, we love to go against the goods. Nice. The goods are going to be eradicated.
Yeah, I was worried that nobody was going to show up for it.
All right.
So I sent out the link to everybody, and I was sitting, and it was like 30 minutes ahead of time that I sent it out, and
Yeah,
nobody
you
showed
usually
up.
send out
and
links when
nobody
I'm
showed
having
up,
dinner.
and
Thanks.
nobody showed up, and nobody showed up. Finally, Helmet showed up. I was like, okay, good, somebody's here. We can fucking do this shit.
Yeah, but Prime, you're always eating dinner. That's the problem.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, but I mean the main course dinner, not
Yes, Germany won. They nuked the hell out of them. And part of the setup apparently included. I thought that this one was actually a direct follow up to the one where America joined the Axis in World War II, but apparently not. It was a different scenario where I think, from the sound of it, America didn't fight Germany, and instead we only fought the Japanese, but we didn't ally with the Germans, and we apparently nuked the shit out of Japan because we hit them with like, I don't know, a dozen nukes or something.
Yes.
So,
yes.
And yet somehow still managed to turn them into an ally.
Well, the Japanese really don't like the Russians, so
Yeah.
they haven't. Technically, a lot of people know this, but their war with Russia back in the early 20th century was technically a stalemate, and it was not declassified as a ongoing war. So when a lot of people talk about what the shit going on with Russia and everything right now, Japan, if Japan goes right into the sea that's above their island chain, they're effectively restarting their war that they had back in 1920, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Sorry.
However, since they're no longer the Empire of Japan anymore, they'd have to ask us because they cannot technically attack another
No,
country.
they're a protectorate of the United States.
Yes, so
Per the treaty.
essentially, they cannot attack another country unless they are attacked themselves. That's what the treaty states.
That's the thing, though, right? Like, they're a protectorate, but they can ask the U.S.'s permission to do what they want.
That is also true, but that requires that their prime minister and their their parliament also agrees to it.
The Diet.
Yep.
That's such a strange name.
And Japan's very anti-war, so there's that too.
Yeah.
Most of their citizens hate the idea of it.
The protectorate shit, or something else, dude, man.
I think he's talking about the Russia shit.
Because I legitimately don't have a problem with Russia protecting Russian citizens by invading Ukraine.
Nope. Fine with it.
Ukraine brought, and I'm not trying to be a dick to the Ukrainian citizens, but Ukraine brought it on themselves when they didn't immediately uprise when Zelensky, someone installed by the North American governments, was running their country and shelling Russian nationals for the last 8 years. Just saying.
Speaking of that, have you guys seen Zelensky's promos before he became president? Like him literally dancing in high heels?
Yeah, forced pacifism in Japan is something I'm entirely against. I
Yeah.
don't think it's right. I think they have the right to establish their national borders. I think they have the right to defend themselves. So on and so forth.
I hate their anti-gun and sword laws. I think that's completely fucking stupid.
No, I think it's fucking retarded. And the sooner they get rid of them, the better.
They'll say that, it's helping us out against the Yakuza. But I'm like, well, how do you think the fucking trade's making money, man?
Dude, legitimately, if you... This is the thing that I hate about idiots. They never acknowledge that... Get me 1 second to pull up this meme. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just explain it.
Okay.
I can't be bothered to search for the meme. It's a traffic analogy, and what it is, it's one of those machines with the bars that you drop the coins into.
Uh-huh.
And the bars go up when you drop a coin in, so you can exit a parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
And it shows that law-abiding citizens drive up to it, put the coin in, and then go through. And it shows that criminals just drive around the box.
Mm.
That's how all laws work, for the record.
Yeah.
Yep.
including laws about weapons. Period. No, there is no exception. Criminals do not abide by the law. That's why they are criminals. And creating laws that inhibit rights only inhibit the rights of law-abiding citizens. Criminals are not affected in any way. Sure, they can be prosecuted when they're caught, but good fucking luck catching all of them.
I need to go through that Jessie video and pull out a clip of her saying something about how she's not a criminal immediately after saying she was breaking the law.
Yeah,
dude, it's like I fucking that moment for me. It was so stupid. I swear to you, like I didn't know if I should laugh. I didn't know if I should throw my fucking fist through my monitor. I was so confused. But and again, I agree that it shouldn't be a crime to not have your fucking registration tags and all that other shit. I completely disagree with that nonsense. But it is currently the law, so
yes, if it's applied, yes. It's just like a lot of people don't know that with the shit going down within the United States and how people fucking stormed the Capitol, the reason why they were charged is because we passed a law back in 1948 that says we're not supposed to have insurrection or resistance against the United States government.
Shh, don't talk about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just this is that shit like that is actually one of the reasons why I agree with Nick Rekieta that Marbury versus Madison, I think it's called, needs to be overturned, period. It's a terrible decision that has resulted in the U.S. government unjustly prosecuting its citizens.
Yes, and having an overreach of authority when we're supposed to be the governing body as the people, not the government.
That's exactly it. You're meant to be the representatives of the people, not, and I specify this, not their leaders.
Yeah. If I'm voting for so-and-so, you're supposed to be up there because of my voice, not your voice.
That's correct.
You're representing the state's voice.
Because the United States were founded as a representative republic.
Yes, a constitutional republic, and the fucking idiots keep calling it a democracy.
It's not a democracy. It never was. It's being turned into a democracy slowly, but it was not intended to be a democracy.
Yes, and I have to, honestly, I hate saying this, but I have to fucking blame fucking Thomas Jefferson for this shit.
I don't know anything about Jefferson's presidency.
Okay, because he started the Democratic Republicans, and then they split, and that's how you got the Democrats and the Republicans.
Oh.
Yes. A lot of people don't know that, but that's how it happened.
So it's sort of like a lot of the old parties of the before times.
Yes, this has been an ongoing war. It's basically brother versus fucking brother at this point, with two parties. Which one's the better brother?
This is the fundamental issue that I have with the left versus right divide, and I say this as someone who despises people who are left-minded, not people who are left politically. I don't like people who are anti-liberty. Period.
Yep.
And it's just I can engage in all the hyperbole I want about how I just want stupid people fucking hanged, but it's not true. That's just me being a shitbag. Fundamentally, what I want is I just want people to respect life and liberty again. I don't want children murdered in the womb. I don't want people fucking just going out and doing stupid shit that causes other people's deaths. Because I have an issue with, and maybe this is the issue that we have with absolute liberty, right? Because sometimes someone else's liberty ends in your death. And it is what it is. I think Nick Rekieta has the correct position. Nick Rekieta says that we start at maximum liberty and then we work backwards from there on what we're not willing to accept as liberty as a society. And I think that's the correct position. I think people need to be able to agree on what should be acceptable and what should be not. Personally, I don't think people should fornicate and do drugs, but I think they should be at the liberty to do them.
Yes.
Like I've said many times before, if people want to get rid of the drug problem, make it all legal.
Yeah.
Stupid people are going to figure out what the fuck they're going to get through, and if they die from it, then okay, then they were stupid. But at least they were happy.
This is again why I disagree with these wellness centers that help the addicted. All you're helping them do is find a new addiction. Like,
Yes, because they're trying to find that high that they can't get from the other drug that was better for them.
Yeah.
It's just like, I think there was a recent Dr. Phil episode right now where he was talking about how a former ex-military man is addicted to marijuana, and he's trying to help him with his addiction to it, but he's not realizing the only reason why he's on it is because of whatever the fuck he was getting in the service, whatever the fuck he was stealing that was making him higher than that. And this is the only thing he can find at stateside that can cure his fucking high. It's basically him doing it over and over and over again because he's trying to reach that maximum level of release.
Yeah. He's probably stealing morphine, if that's the case.
Which is a common thing. A lot of people don't even know that. I know ex-military people who did that shit because it was easy to get.
There were medics in World War II who would abuse morphine because of the shit they were going through in those dogfights, or not dogfights, firefights. Sorry, dogfights is an air.
It's an air term. Yes, we know. Yeah. Continue.
There were a lot of medics who would abuse morphine in order to deal with the psychological issues of what they were dealing with on the ground. Like it was quite common. Like it's not a new thing for people. This is why despite being liberty-minded, this is why I largely agree with the assertion that you should have to pass a mental fitness and a physical fitness test, and pass both with flying colors in order to serve in any capacity in the military or the police.
Damn, imagine those standards if you had to do that if you were judge and jury too. Be competent in your decisions.
That's correct. I believe that a jury duty should only be afforded to those who can demonstrate that they are competent. People with impulse control issues should not be on a jury panel, ever.
I agree. And people who also have mental instabilities as well, because they're not competent enough to dictate what's right and wrong at the time.
That's exactly it. Like that's I was given a thing for jury duty at one point, and I went, no, I'm not going. I shouldn't be on a jury. I have a psychotic disorder. I have difficulty some days discerning reality. I refuse to be a judge of another man or woman's actions as a result.
Right. And just to let you know, our stateside, we actually do have that. You can actually apply for non-jury duty, but you have to show a reasonable doubt that the reason as to why you cannot be a juror. They allow you to submit it to social services, so you can actually say, hey, I have a mental problem. Hey, I have this problem. Hey, I can't sit for very fucking long, otherwise my legs go fucking numb.
Yep. Oh, God, man. I feel bad. Speaking of juries, I genuinely feel bad for the jury and the Johnny Depp shit. Because imagine going into that thinking that Johnny Depp was guilty and then seeing this bitch lie on the stand, provably, regularly, and seeing what a monster she is and having to accept the reality that you were wrong about him the entire time. That's gotta be difficult.
Oh, dude, you should see the shit coming out about Amber Heard right now. It's fucking amazing.
Oh, I've known she was a piece of shit ever since I found out that she abused her former wife.
Yeah, and they brought that to court, by the way. They actually got the article submitted
They got
into
it
the jury.
in?
They got the
it
article.
in.
Yes, they have the article. They try because she admitted to the article, and now that they submitted it, they got it in. However, when she admitted to it, then fucking Ben Chu and the rest of them tried to push the fucking police report because she opened her fucking mouth. But then the defense attorneys basically pushed it, and the judge didn't allow the police report to come in. But however, the article states that she abused her ex-wife, and it makes references to the police report, showing that there is one. So there's that.
Yeah, see, and now you know what's going to happen here, folks. The jury are going to go out on their own time and look at that police report. Let's be clear here. You're not supposed to, but
yeah, they're not supposed
to.
But no one's like watching these guys with a fucking hawk, you know.
And she's getting like, I don't have any sympathy for this bitch because I dated someone like her. I dated someone, and it was a fucking mistake on my part. I thought she was a reasonable person. It's my bad. I poorly, I know, right? The psychotic person poorly assessed someone else's character. What a surprise.
No, you just like psychotic women. Just be real, man.
No, I actually like really well-adjusted women. I like. I genuinely.
Fucking joke. Don't have to get into it. Jesus.
No. I know. I just like. It's just. Fuck, man. I like women who look like they could be insane, but actually aren't. Is the best way to describe it.
Let's just put it this way: you like a fucking woman who's freaky in bed, but it's okay with you when you talk to her. Let's put it that way.
Much.
You don't want the fucking crazy with the sex and crazy with the relationship either.
Well, it's more that I like the tattoos and the daddy issues to an extent because I'm an idiot.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Please don't tell me you get the girl who says, "Fuck me, daddy. I love you, daddy."
No, I couldn't. That shit creeps me out in porn. If I hear that when watching a porn, I immediately mute it and turn it off. I can't do it.
No one will believe you, Johnny. Yeah. She said that.
Right? Like, you almost made me choke on my fucking hot chocolate there, dude, man. I almost started laughing while I was swallowing. Yeah, exactly. No one will believe you. She's like, holy shit.
Oh, no, come on.
Manly Mondays. It's time to ship on the hooker.
I am tempted to go just another manly Monday, but I don't own that music, and that's cheesy, and I am just avoiding.
Why is your camera 144p? Though I can't honestly tell if it is or not, because sometimes I know Alossi's connection shit. So
it's not Alossi's connection; it's actually Alossi's computer. It's just really shitty.
I did go ahead and grab the 360p version of this, so that,
okay.
it would hopefully do better and not try to stall out or some shit.
Well, let's see. We got it paused here. She's about to give us the clap.
No. Yes. Oh,
but,
no.
Let's see if she's got anything new in the background. Let's see. Because you know how women are. They like always buy something new.
I'm sorry, dude, man. We're about to subject you to Liana. I'm fucking crazy. Cursing.
Yes. And Helmut hasn't been right since he found those pictures.
Also have a webcam from 2007.
I had a webcam from 2007 until it died. Now I'm using a webcam from 2016.
Huh.
Yeah,
it makes me sad to see the corpse of Harvey Cthulhu beside her there.
Right?
I'm telling you right now, Doomcock does not have the real Harvey. He's trying to play up to everybody that he has not been released, and Liana Kersner did release him. Yes. This is why everything just went to shit. He has been released in probably the year 2019.
For her,
I blame you, Liana. I blame you.
She definitely performed some kind of bullshit ritual to steal Harvey and then fucking skinned him because she's a lunatic.
If you want my honest opinion, it's probably something you can buy off Etsy, and then Doomcott did the same thing, and then just put a fucking little Muslim fur hat on top of it.
No, that's exactly it. That's exactly what what both of them did, but yeah.
Hers just looks like it's in a child's bedroom where it's groomed all to hell.
Remember, everything in that room is a dildo, but only
Oh,
the
God.
Superman one works now.
Yeah, exactly. She's got a pogo stick of Superman. Who the fuck uses Superman like a pogo stick?
Someone that wants to squat on his face while she jumps around.
I got to run to the store real quick. How's this?
Okay,
volume
just
for you?
play it.
I decided to talk about today because
Is that a good volume?
Yeah, that's a good volume.
Okay.
I will admit two things. One, the whole concept of toxic masculinity in isolation really makes me uncomfortable, and I don't like it.
Yes,
And
rescue
two,
Harvey.
I have been a sheeple and used the term anyway in the past because I was trying to go along to get along. And those rare occasions that I just try to go with the crowd. And Leanna is not her best Leanna when she conforms. And so now I regret that. So yeah, you will find
Never
history of
conform.
me
Like,
using the term toxic masculinity as
human
a
beings
shorthand
are
of
objectively
sorts.
inferior
I renounce
when
that.
they just conform.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about this whole concept, and why it in and of itself
Conformity
is
results in just
toxic victim blaming that
logical
I think
and
reinforces
behavioral
the concept of toxic
consistency.
masculinity
And
because of the
while
way
that
it's
might
talked
be
about.
good for societal cohesion,
That probably sounded
it's
circular,
actually
but this
really
is the way
bad
Leanna's brain
for
thinks.
every
Leanna's
other
brain is
aspect
highly
of
analytical
society.
and systemized, but it doesn't move in nice straight lines. It goes wee like a Celtic knot, and there's a beginning and an end,
Help
and it all
me. Please
flows
kill me.
in a chain, but it goes all over the place and drops off at some interesting
And
places.
so
So
quirky
this is
and
where we get to the help
female.
support this channel part.
What?
Support this channel, become a monthly patron.
I will not.
Patreon.com/LeannaK.
You will not.
Patron
And
support
you will
is
never get
very,
a dollar
very
from me.
important, not only
Yeah, no, I
because
can't.
of
I
the
can't
money.
do it. I'm
Money's
sorry,
good,
Liana.
but also
You want my
the
patronage? Go
front
back
of
to
the
being
line
decently
thing about
attractive
where
and
this
fit.
channel goes, what we talk
I
about.
will
And
pay
stop
for your
trying to make men
that
sign your
feedback
ass.
from people who are willing to put money down is very, very
No,
important.
get Tim Lim to sign
But
your ass. That
you
would
can
be the funny
also
outcome.
do a very, very important
Yeah, that too.
one-time Leanna Care session for someone who can use it but can't afford it. Coffee.com/LeannaK. The whole one-time thing has been working out really, really well. Very appreciative to the people that keep buying sessions for people. I guess they like the idea of it, but it's nice to have that ability to do a one-time donation. Anyway, avoiding as well. Okay. Big topic, right? So let me start with a metaphor that may or may not make sense. My attitude about toxic masculinity is that toxic masculinity is just generally shitty human behavior with a masculine coat of paint on it. And there's
no such thing as toxic masculinity.
There are a lot of things women do that hurt us in the short, medium, and long term. But we don't talk
like
about
choosing poor mates and
toxic
producing
femininity
offspring
the same
with
way
those
we talk
poorly
about
chosen
toxic
mates.
masculinity. We talk about it as patriarchy and the impacts of patriarchy.
Patriarchy.
Patriarchy is what creates functioning
I have with
societies.
that,
If you're against
I
it,
think you
well,
can see what's
fuck
coming.
you. I like living in a
is
society.
that everything is men's fault no matter what. But what does that mean? That means that the entire model presupposes
I think you're getting gray-headed
that
because you're
women
starting to
aren't
have white
whole
tips at your
people
roots.
with whole accountability for our actions and behaviors.
Well,
And it's funny because one of the things that these toxic
going on?
masculinity tests measure
Fiona
is
Wolf
anger.
posted a.
And it just
Where
because
is it?
somebody's angry every
She
day
said she's awake
or
again,
a lot,
and she found
or
this.
is
The
prone to
Roylets
anger
name is
doesn't mean
not
they don't have
on
reasons to be angry.
Walmart. So what did they
And,
write for iconic comics?
The other problem with toxic
Good
masculinity
question.
theory is, again, because it's a subset of general human shittiness,
Let me go look at Turner
It's
Turner
like
Comics.
trying to figure out what an elephant is by only looking at the trunk. I don't know if you've ever heard that metaphor before. I like it. One, because I like elephants. Two, because elephant trunks are so weird. Anyway, I'm dissociating again because I hate this topic. And this is why I'm talking about it, because certain things I am in a unique position to talk about. One, because I am a woman, so I'm not going to get accused of manosphere shit the same way.
Yes, you will.
Two, because
Yes,
I am
you will. You're an idiot.
profoundly gender
If
nonconforming.
you make points
and
that are
so
pro
with this
male,
stuff, I'm able to
you
step
will absolutely be
and
targeted
look
as someone
at
who supports the manosphere. You
this whole
fucking idiot.
thing without
There's no
being
such
in
thing as a man card
one
or a woman
sphere
card.
or the other. Now that I have gotten over my self-blame, or mostly gotten over my self-blame and shame for not conforming, it's a very freeing thing. And ironically, part of the reason I'm much more comfortable talking about this now is because, I did the hyper feminine pinup art cosplay thing. I explore that space and realize how much of that is performance instead of, inner identity. But then I do the, the dude stuff. I mean,
Define dude stuff.
look at my background, right? The stuff I like isn't traditional girly stuff, to the point that whenever there is something I like that's really girly, people tend to find that amusing and kind of cute that, oh, Leanna finally likes a girly thing. It is rare, but it's just because I don't. It is
she
so
autistic?
hardwired girl.
I believe so.
Whereas
It wouldn't surprise me if that's the
because
case.
this whole, gendered toys,
Like, and that's not a
boys'
dig. I
toys are
don't
more
care either way if someone's
boys'
autistic.
toys
It's
with
just
a
matter
side
of-
thing for girls.
It explains a lot of their behavior.
Whereas girls'
sometimes.
toys are just straight up girls, right? Like, it is just all in girls because of the assumption that some girls may want to play with boys' toys, but no boy is going to want to play with girls' toys. And that's
No,
an assumption we just can't make, right?
That's
but we do.
she's not actually wrong here.
Because it's
'Cause
all
I
about
played with
bypassing the parents. And
toys
that's
that
when the
could be
whole-
in motion when I was young because I liked
I
toys
just call
that
it
could
generally
move.
toxic gendered
And that's
thinking
why I played with like
instead of
dolls and
toxic
shit like that.
masculinity. But then I
And then
stopped
eventually I
myself
was shown
and
Lego,
go, is
which
it
I could
really
create
that?
my own
Because
toys
then
that move
somebody
with,
whose thinking
and
is
I
gendered,
never touched
someone whose
another
gender
dollar action
identity
figure again after that
is
point.
either straight
Because
up
with my Lego
transgender or
sets, I could
straight up
literally make
cisgender.
anything I
Well,
want.
that's suggesting there's something wrong with that
Yes, and that's
state
what Lego
too, right?
actually
You
tried to
see how
imply
when
when
you
they first
start
started the
using
minifigure.
formal logic to break this shit down, the problems become evident with just going toxic masculinity. And then, I have to watch my own bias, which, I am a reformed social constructionist because I
The
had.
fuck does that
and this is the
mean?
problem with.
It
only
means
having
she's
your
formerly a
point of view on
person who
things
believed the feminist
and not
narrative that
listening to other
male and
people's
female
point of
behavior
view,
is
because
socially
I have
constructed and not
no
inherent.
awareness.
You trying to tell me
of
she
what
doesn't?
it's like to feel
She
male or
still
feel
does. She's
female.
just eschewed
I
some
just
of those
assumed,
beliefs,
well,
or is
it's all
pretending
performance,
to
it's
have
all expression,
eschewed
it's
some
all
of those
social
beliefs.
construct.
That's all.
Right.
But then I talk to people and I really listen
I
to
don't
them.
believe her for a second that she's
And
reformed. I think that's bullshit.
It's not.
I think she's trying to paint herself
and
as
I've
a
heard this not
moderate
only
left
from,
person, but
individuals saying, no,
like
it's
most
real to
quote-unquote
feel this way. It's
moderate
like,
lefties,
all
she's
right,
not actually moderate.
is
She
it
still
cool?
believes all the
Like,
dumb
what's
shit
it
she
like?
was taught. She's just trying to
and my attitude
placate
to it, I
people
don't
in
need
her
proof.
audience.
I don't need proof that this is a thing.
She's trying to be
I
more
don't need proof China exists, even though I've never been there.
palatable.
right?
Palatable?
But
I
also,
fucking can't pronounce that word
Palatable?
right now. I'm sorry.
Psychology
Yes,
told
palatable
me that no,
to
gender identity is a
normies.
very, very real thing. Okay,
Because she's
fine.
trying to broaden her sphere of
And
influence.
this is where I get to
This is
what
a
I've heard a
typical
lot
tactic.
of men say they have issues with toxic masculinity.
So essentially, she's a fucking grifter
in
her damn
that
self.
it suggests
All of
that
them are, dude.
masculinity
Like, I
in
agree
itself
with
is toxic,
Ant's
which is not
assertion
the
that the
intent.
majority of these fucking
And for a
YouTubers
long
are
time,
grifters.
I tried to explain that's
Most
not
of
the
them are very
intent.
disingenuous
And that
people.
didn't work. And you know the way Leanna works. I like things that are effective. I like things that actually work. As opposed
It's
to
one of the
just being
reasons why I hung
thought
around
purity or
the
moral
Essies so
purity.
much, because you
And
guys were always
if you
genuine
can't
with
get
me
people on
behind the
board with a
scenes
system
and
because
on
the system
stream.
makes them
You weren't
feel
different
guilt
people
and
on and off
shame,
stream.
well, it's not a
Yeah,
very good
of course,
system,
because we're not
especially
assholes
when
like
the
that.
system is
Well, it
supposed
just is
to
what it
be,
is. I like genuine
guiding
people.
men
I always
away
have.
from guilt
People
and
that are the
shame
same.
connected to any emotion
It's
but anger
for the record.
and asking
It's
for
okay
help.
to be a version of yourself that's
Too
turned
many
up to
guys
10
feel
on a stream.
alienated by the whole
That's not
toxic
you being a
masculinity
different person.
thing.
That's just you being an exaggerated version
So we
of
have to
yourself.
find another way, and
Right.
I'm totally fine with
Like
no horse in this
me.
race of saying this
Yeah,
is general
exactly.
human
Well,
shittiness.
you still
and
make
it
jokes behind the
manifests
scene. They're just not
differently in
as
men, and it manifests differently in women. And the rest
scatological
of
as they
us
are
all
on
like
stream.
fucking ping pong balls.
Well, yes,
just
because I'm
pulled
trying to
between
be
two extremes
upbeat
here,
and
going, what is
scandalous.
going on?
Yes,
You know,
exactly.
and then the people who are actually masculine identity but
I'm still a
assigned
retard,
female
though.
at birth or feminine
Look at
identity
us
and
like
assigned
fucking
male at birth,
dudes
like,
just
oh
talking
my
over
God.
this
Like,
bitch
the
and
whole
ignoring the
system
points that she's making.
is toxic for everybody.
It's because I
making
don't care.
everyone
Neither do I.
miserable and less healthy. So let's look at the whole fucking
Hell,
elephant.
to be honest with you, it's
okay?
not helping her that she has all that
And
shit behind her because I'm more paying attention
part of
to
what
it, trying to figure out what the
inspired
fuck she has and what
this.
the fuck
I
she's
was talking
saying.
to somebody who's
Because
really smart.
at the end of the day, men aren't
and he was
interested
telling
in
me
what
about
women
these
think.
toxic
Men that
masculinity
say they
tests.
are interested in what men
Are gay.
that women
A bunch of
think
him
are
and his friends took
lying
these
or
tests,
gay.
and,
Yes.
the results went
Ladies, we're only
goofy
interested in what's between
for
your
people
thighs
who
and
were
on your
not
chest.
straight cisgender men.
Like, it's just reality.
And I'm like,
We're
Yes.
simple
that's
creatures.
interesting. Bad
And
data
some of us like to look at a
suggests
pretty face
something
when we
wrong
look at
with
the other stuff
system.
too.
We do not
Yes,
ignore data.
that is also
we
accurate.
re-examine the system.
Although
we don't
if you're
ignore data.
you're dealing with a Coyote
Leanna
Ugly
loves
situation,
data.
it's
Even
not
if
always
it's difficult,
necessary.
even
Well,
when
if you're dealing with what we call hogging back in the day, that's why you do the barebacking from behind, and you usually put the plastic bag over top of their head.
Because it's much
Or
easier
the
to
paper
argue
bag.
with your model.
Women
than to
actually have
argue with
unbridled
observations. There could be
machismo.
something wrong with the measuring tool, but
they
again,
egg on
that's your
fights.
system, right?
I mean, some of them do,
And I
man.
looked
You're
into
not
it,
wrong.
and yeah,
Like,
first of all, the wording
Yes
toxic
and no.
masculinity test
It depends on what time of the month it is.
that's true. If
fucking
they're
awful.
yeah.
When you do the
I have
ambivalent
observed that
sex
too, Prime. When women are ovulating, they
some
really
are better
love
than
macho
others.
men.
Often, the questions
Like,
are worded in a way
I
where
see
if
it
you answer them
consistently
honestly
in the
and
behavior
literally,
of former female friends.
you end
Every
up getting
time they were
bad
ovulating,
points
they were
just because
trying
you
to
were
get their
honest about a
boyfriend into
temptation
fights with
or an
other
urge,
dudes.
as
Sometimes they were
opposed to
successful.
your ability
I'm just
to
starting to think that women on their
challenge
periods
and
are just
resist that
it makes them
thought,
insufferable because they know
which
they
is where
can't
the
do
guilt
anything
and
between their
shame
legs because they're
come
bleeding.
in. Like, if this is how people are talking
Maybe,
about
maybe it's just maybe it's just an
masculine
inherent
social
disgust with
programming, 'cause that's what
themselves
it is.
because they're
Let's
like,
face it.
I'm
I
useless
think
right
we
now.
need to bring this up to
Programming
Arcade. Maybe we should
that-
get Drexel to bring people who have Red Wing relationships and see if there's anything
it is
different.
anti-individual social programming. The idea that you are this thing that is part of the greater whole, and so you have a role.
I mean, personally, I think
based
it's
on
disgusting
this
when you're
thing,
going between
and
your legs for
society
blood,
wants to
but you
cram
know,
everyone into this thing because society
fucking
likes predictability. And
it was so funny
tends
too.
to fear what is
Speaking on the
different.
issue of
That's what's
unbridled
going on
machismo,
here.
dude, man,
right?
the crazy
And
ex that I mentioned
when we
earlier.
start talking about things like, male
She told me a
disposability
story
with
from her
military service and
childhood. She
dying for
told
your
me that her
country or
brother
dying
used to
for a
abuse her.
cause or working yourself to the bone and all
And
that
I
stuff.
legitimately
Well,
told her,
women
"You
are
give me his
basically
fucking
told you
address
have
now.
to,
You give it to me fucking now,
partner off, have
and we
children,
will get rid of the
then
body
live for your
together."
children and sacrifice
And she
everything
was
for
just
your
like,
kids.
"What?"
Right? And so
And she just
we have
like she
disposability
couldn't
on both ends, and then
understand
people
that
start
kind of
fighting about which
rage
disposability
that
is
like
more
someone
disposable,
would do
and that
shit
goes
like that, and it
freaking
was just like,
nowhere.
holy
Because
fuck, man!
you're
Like,
talking about the trunk
it's
of
the
the
only
elephant
time in my
again.
life I've
Look at the
legitimately
whole
ever had a
elephant,
woman masturbate
okay?
on the phone.
A very short life versus versus a life.
Like, I'm not even joking.
Completely self-sacrificing, and there are no choices, and
I'm not
women
even
are
joking.
discouraged from a full range of emotions as well as men.
And where's this girl now?
Out of my life because she turned out to be a crazy stalker. Surprise, surprise.
Oh, lovely.
Toxic masculinity focuses.
Well, what did you think when you say something like that to her, huh?
Focuses on the fact that
Yeah,
the
like
only
it just
emotion that is acceptable.
It is what it
for a
is,
man
right? Like
to show is anger.
She was crazy.
Now, toxic femininity is the other way.
Oh God.
That.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you've reviewed
anger
most of that case with Amber
women
Heard and shit, dude. But
is punished.
did you hear
usually
about
by
how
other
they talked
women.
about when she was assaulted with the bottle and she was bleeding and shit?
Don't react right away.
The next day, she had no fucking wounds.
Yeah, I mean, like even still, she was like, I bled on the pillows and on the sheets, and I was like,
is seen as
okay,
a bad thing.
it's a good thing I'm not a prosecuting attorney because none of them are going to have the balls to say it to her. But I'd be like, between this period and this period, when did you have your period?
Right. My
How do I know you just
life,
didn't take off your panties and let your blood drip all over the fucking floor?
People have tried to put me in boxes where
prosecutors are often lawyers are often too cowardly to make points like that because it might not look favorable to the jury.
What I am. And if you want to make
well, we're talking about medical biology, and we know that she can bleed any fucking given time of the month.
Who and what she is better than she does.
And if she's not taking birth control, her period wouldn't be as regulated.
Someone has been right.
Right, and we already know that she wasn't taking birth control because nearly a year after the divorce, she's already pregnant.
One thing that sets me off is I understand your anger.
At times.
It's a platitude.
And people are saying it's Elon's.
I probably
Elon's or Franco's.
Usually, I'm not angry.
Honestly, if it's Elon's, he better hold off on buying Twitter because she's going to own half of it.
Believe it or not, I was a really shy, quiet kid. I know, right?
Let's be honest.
Rocket Man, you can't touch me. I'm in space now.
I'm going to Mars.
I'm starting my colony now. Fuck y'all.
Speak louder. To stop.
That's a joke, Elon. I actually like you. You're fucking doing good shit.
It's not a joke. He said that he's going to Mars and establishing a colony.
So
I mean,
the habit formed.
I'm
the
not
more
surprised
nervous
he
I
wants
get,
to do
the
that.
more scared I get.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why he did the
louder
Starlink internet service, is because he's trying
and I'm
to
not.
test its
I'm
capabilities.
just, oh my God, I'm
because he's wanting to launch salvo satellites
so I talk
between
like
Earth
this.
and Mars
Drives me
for
nuts
interstellar
when people assume that
communication.
just because I'm talking loudly and
makes
speaking
sense.
passionately about something, again, it's performance, right? People.
So
wanna
essentially,
show.
if you think about
People
it, the
don't wanna
internet's
watch
going to be the
videos
first
with someone
traffic
who's
stop
boring.
in
So
fucking
yeah,
space.
I'd be very demonstrative. That doesn't mean I'm angry.
It's fucking
It
crazy.
means this is just the way I talk with my hands, you know?
Yes, you talk with your hands too much.
Body
Jesus.
movement, right? I build
Body
characters
movement. Okay,
that
well,
way. How does
hey,
the
I'm fat,
character
you're fat.
move?
Let's do
How
some
does
body
the-
movement and
'cause
get
if
the
it's
weight
just
off,
how the
okay?
character thinks, well, right. Every character has to move and feel and perform differently when you're playing multiple characters yourself. So each of those characters seems like a different person. And so when you're getting back into the headspace of the character, it's a back and forth, you know, moving a certain way really does change how you think about the character.
Is she talking
And
about
I'm
acting here?
avoiding this again.
I don't know. We
but
were talking about
I'm
Amber
not,
Heard. I didn't hear a word she said.
because
Yeah, I
anger
don't
is
even know,
okay.
man. Like, we don't have Lassie here to
It's
pause. And I
inappropriate
just,
anger
Yeah,
or
yeah.
false
That's the
anger
thing.
that is the issue. And so when we associate any anger with a toxic masculine state, that isn't solving the problem.
Is she a
That's just
psychiatrist?
changing
Because I'm
the
trying to figure this out.
It's pushing
she's a pretend therapist.
the problem
Oh.
from the so-called toxic masculine sphere.
So this is
not
essentially like a
into
lawyer
place of
giving you
healthy
legal advice, but they're
emotional
not a
balance.
lawyer.
It's just pushing it into the toxic
Yeah, it's like a
feminine
paralegal
sphere,
giving
where
you legal
no one is
advice.
ever
Yeah,
allowed to be
yeah.
angry ever, because that's an inconvenience for other people. And you know, unfortunately,
I've always hated this
toxic
argument just
femininity,
because,
if I were
not
to
the argument she's
define
making,
it,
but the argument
it's that
for the
it's a
existence
state
of
of
toxic
perpetual
masculinity, because
childhood that women are treated
masculinity
as, like, sort of
in its entirety is what
half-
built all of
kids
civilization.
who have to be provided for and cared for and
Yep.
aren't really responsible for what they do.
And
of
to
course,
diminish
the whole
that
phrase
is
children
to
should be
diminish
seen and
what
not
men
heard.
are. We are creatures of we are
moves
creatures
over to women
of
as
utility.
well in a diluted
We
way.
exist to
That's
build and to
basically how
destroy.
I define
Let's be fucking
toxic
clear here.
femininity. You never own your shit.
Women exist
so you're
to
constantly in the
create
shit.
and nurture.
But if you look at toxic masculinity, it's essentially the same thing, right?
You know,
If
the
you
thing about
avoid
feminists is that they love
acknowledging
science
or
so much
being
and they love the
aware
natural order of
of
things, but when you
emotions
talk
other
about
than
how
anger,
nature in their
you're not
realm
truly
is supposed to be
owning your
applied to
shit.
humans,
Yep.
they don't want to adhere to it.
And so again,
No, they have no
it's
interest in
general
adhering
human
to it
but when we
because it fundamentally requires them to accept
toxic
reality,
masculinity the
which
way
is
we
that
do
we're
as
a
a
companion
specific
species,
thing, right?
and neither males or females
First of all,
can or should live without one another.
we treat
Yeah, it's not like,
men
you know,
as
like,
the
okay,
only
so about,
people
I want to
who
say
are
80% of most of the animals,
truly human
the
beings,
female's
fully
always the
formed human
biggest,
beings,
the male's the
because
smallest, and they go their
you
separate
know,
ways after they
unfortunately,
fuck.
too much feminist thought
There's hardly any
either
species
ignores the
that have a family
heteronormativity,
system
cisgender
besides
normativity, and
primates
homophobia
and
among women.
mammals.
Yep,
As
primates and
that's
mammals
just
are
the
largely it.
patriarchy. Well, okay,
Like
but
hamsters,
so is the toxic masculinity shit.
hamsters, rats,
And the vast
mice,
majority of men don't have any power in
fucking
patriarchal
what's another one?
structures. It's a minority of
Gerbils,
men controlling
guinea
Chipmunks.
pigs,
not all
chipmunks. They'll eat their
Um,
young.
But the interesting thing about
Even squirrels.
Yep.
the whole toxic masculinity thing is if you do the test, if you look at the theory, it actually punishes
Look at bears.
gender nonconforming or
Like
transgender people.
if a bear
and-
happens
and
upon a mother,
not straight
a male bear happens upon
for
a
that
mother bear
internalized
with her cubs,
self-doubt
he will
that
kill
society pushes
the
on us.
cubs to make her want to
And
mate
I
again, so
actually
that
said
he
us.
can
Oh, I
pass on
identified
his
with that.
genes.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same way with lions and most felines.
That you feel bad.
They'll force the
about
females into heat
being
again by
wired
killing their
wrong,
young.
Right. And everybody goes through this because it's not the norm. Deviating from the norm, especially the way structures like high school work, where conforming is survival in a lot of ways, especially in heavily rule-oriented environments that don't cherish the individual. You know,
So most of nature,
gender nonconforming, and
most of nature doesn't cherish the
same-sex
individual.
attracted people
It's only sentient life that cherishes the
do
individual.
tend to be the worst homophobes, the worst.
You know what I just realized?
enforcers of gender norms.
If Velocity
because
doesn't get back in time when
they're
this
trying
video ends, we're going to see what he's been
desperately to
looking
fit
at.
And so when you ask a question on,
You better hurry back,
a
Lassie. You don't
toxic
want us to see your
masculinity
YouTube
questionnaire,
porn.
have you ever used,
Why are you looking
a
up bikini
homophobic slur?
waxes?
Have you ever mocked somebody for not
Lassie.
conforming to gender norms? Well,
Why
the
is there
only
this
honest
video
answer
here about
is
Douglas
yes,
Ernst
because
talking about
everybody's
ladyboys?
done that at some
What are you
point.
doing?
The Ontario Liberal Party dumped a candidate in the elections that are going on right now because they posted a gay slur on Facebook when they were 13 years old.
Okay, first off, it's never inappropriate to
13.
throw out a gay slur. I'll
You're
say it right
holding
now.
an adult
Faggot,
accountable for something
queer,
they did when they were 13. That's insane.
and no, there's nothing
Like,
wrong with either of
talk
those
about
words.
toxic.
Yep.
Talk about toxic. There's stuff coming up on It's Not Therapy this week about.
I bet you she hates the word
encouraging-
cum dumpster.
Encouraging people to
Women
admit,
like her always
acknowledge,
do.
and
Women
learn
like
from
her who used to be
mistakes.
decently
And
attractive,
that means
but
mistakes
now are
don't
like
have to be dire.
essentially
13.
obese and like aging
13.
weirdos.
You
It's a shame
wanna
too
drive
because
a
if she didn't
non-conforming
draw on her
person into
eyebrows
guilt, shame,
and she wasn't
and
like
general
fucking
human
obese, she'd actually
shittiness,
still be
up the
decently
shame,
attractive.
up the idea
But
that you will be punished
she
forever
does the
for
eyebrow thing,
transgressions.
and she is obese.
Trust me, in the mind
Yep.
of somebody who's struggling with their sexuality or their gender identity, all transgressions feel the same, and that creates a lot
I
of
don't give a
self-blame.
Canada
and a
is
lot
toxic. Yeah,
of
Canada's a shithole, dude,
anger
man. I
because
agree.
they're
I
struggling,
despise my country.
and a
Yes,
lot of
cancel
deceptions.
Canada,
And
dude,
that's
man.
another
I agree.
major
What
thing
needs to happen to
the
Canada
the
is
things
the U.S. needs
toxic
to
masculinity
invade once
tests
you have a
tend to
proper
measure
Republican
are
president.
deceitfulness
You
and
need to come in
arrogance,
here, you need to kill all our
anger,
lefties, and then
like
you need to absorb us
anger.
into
It's
the
just
United
trait
States.
anger.
We
Well, if we're
would
going to absorb
greatly
into the United
Heteronormativity and
States, we might as well
homophobia.
just make a new fucking
And
government then.
Yeah.
when
Because
you
this
are
whole
not
fucking
the
adding more
norm,
stars onto the flag
we
is
go
getting
through
ridiculous.
a period of not just lying to other people and
Yeah, just
really pathetically
Oh no,
trying
you
to
don't even
fit
need to do
in,
that. Just add
but you
us to
lie to
like
yourself
fucking one of the
because
other
you don't want to have those
territories.
conversations, right?
Well, I mean, we did that with Puerto Rico,
And
but
when
you know,
we
we gave them
look
Social
at the total
Security, we
picture,
give them
we
money,
see
we give them
this
aid, we have
sphere of
support
human
with them.
experience where
But they're not given a star nor
everyone
state
has
status.
something.
Dude, man says
Society
hashtag Canada
makes
is
them
over
feel
party.
they
Yes,
have
I
to
agree.
lie
Canada
about
is indeed over. Goodbye,
because
Canada.
of their those
Well, you can thank
punitive
Trudeau for that. You
norms
guys were having a
that
heyday
Michel
in fucking
Foucault talks
Ontario.
about.
We've
And the
had
fact that
several of
Foucault
those, so it is
was
what it
a
is.
gay
He
man,
is a
I
corrupt
think
piece of
really
shit.
informs his
The
theories. I remember
SNC
this part of a
Lavalin
friend of mine was,
debacle proved that.
I forget what his
Well,
actual
Yeah,
program
great.
you
was.
know, Ruckus told us that
He was a semiotics
apparently
guy,
a little
but
birdie told him
he said,
that
"I remember the day I discovered Michel Foucault
the
was
Queen
gay, and
had a talk with
everything
him.
made sense." It's like,
Apparently,
okay, I love you, man.
Dude, man says Greater Montana. Yes, turn Canada into Greater Montana. I agree.
We could pull out of toxic
Greater
masculinity theory.
Montana.
I can
Okay.
apply to every other
Just
kind of
add us to
person
Montana
and show you
and
how
kill
it
all our
wrecks them
lefties.
too.
I will be greatly
It's
appreciative
not
of it.
being angry all the time that's the problem. It's why you're angry all the time.
Greater Alaska.
Because,
I like
let me
Greater
tell you,
Alaska because
there
then
are
you
a
can
lot
just
of
extend
women
the
in the
border.
U.S. right
Just
now,
go food
and a
right
lot
with
of
it.
True, we could be Greater
a lot
Alaska
of
and then just
people
extend the
with
border. That's a fair point.
You know what?
I hadn't thought of
Women.
that.
And then some other people. I actually have a friend. He's a gay guy. He is furious every day about what's going on with Roe versus Wade. Is that an indication of toxic masculinity? No. Sometimes the
No,
world
it's
is
an
just
indication we don't
angry,
want fucking future
right?
citizens to be
And of
fucking
course,
ejected.
if someone's not talking about their feelings, if someone's
And,
not getting at
yeah,
it, if
the whole
someone is
Roe
not
versus
being
Wade thing shit
their
really pisses me
authentic
off
self
too
and an
because
individual and being accepted for
like
that,
as a person
they are going to
who
walk
just
around
believes
angry,
in liberty,
and
I
they are
also
not
believe in
going
the
to tell you the
consequences
truth,
of liberty.
and they're going to lash out at other people just because
Like
they can.
I absolutely believe that if you have the
Core of it is
liberty
that lack of authenticity.
to engage in
And that's
fornication, then you
really what
also
toxic masculinity
must
is
accept
getting
the
at. But we don't need to use the
responsibility
gendered language
of
to
raising
talk about
that
it
child.
because
Both parties,
women
for
got
the
their own
record,
shit that way.
the man and
I
the
already
woman.
talked about it. I won't go down that
Mhm.
way. And that's what I mean about victim blaming and shaming and actually making the toxicity worse.
If you don't want children,
Because if you create this
have a
system
hysterectomy, have him get a
that is
vasectomy,
trying to
use
shame,
birth
in
control,
this
use
case,
a
men,
condom, use methods to
out of being ashamed of their feelings,
case is more about
what's
federalism
that going
than
to do?
abortion. Yes, that's
Right?
that's
It's
correct,
just going
dude,
to
man.
create
John
more
Castle's
shame,
very shocked
right?
that we're looking at Liana Kursner.
Everyone has elements of themselves
What
that are
John
deceitful.
Castle says,
Why?
what the
Because we don't
fuck? I
have
wake
complete
up to get a
self-awareness.
drink and this troll
And
doll
a
is
little
on the
bit of
screen?
arrogance,
Yes.
slightly too much arrogance,
Yes, we
I
are
believe, is
largely
better than not
ignoring what
enough.
she's talking about, John
Because if you're a
Castle, and
little
just
bit arrogant,
interacting
you
with
try
Kat and
things and
talking
fail.
about other things that
If you
In reality,
don't have,
we're
if you
waiting
have
for
a
the
lack
video
of
to end to see what
confidence,
Alossi's been looking at.
well then
yes, we want to
there's
see what his
constant reasons
related
to not
searches
try.
are.
So if you're gonna err one way or the other, confidence, arrogance, hard to tell. The problem with the whole toxic masculinity thing is that
Dude Man says the case is
one,
more about federalism than abortion.
basically based on a collection of thought crimes.
I read that a moment ago, and I agree with him.
opposed to
It is indeed about
identify
federalism.
thought,
It is
identify
about
behavior,
kicking.
challenge behavior,
It is about
thought,
kicking in the
apply
teeth of
self-compassion, become a
the
less
power
shitty
structure that is the federal government and returning
human.
major decisions to
and it
individual
encourages
states.
men
Which I
to
agree with, because
call out
constitutional
each
republic.
other,
The
which,
federal
let's
government
face
is
it,
there to protect its
is a
citizens,
form of
not lord
aggression
over them.
in itself, right?
Well, see, here's the thing that I would argue is if
that
I had the right
creating a
to
space
argue
for
in my state
conversation
senate,
where people go,
if
"Hey,
we're given the
man,
right
not
to
cool."
basically
Like,
decide what can take a life of a child, then
you
wouldn't we
don't know
also
what
have
that
the right to
to
was
say
going
what
through
can
that
take a
day.
life of
You
an
don't
individual,
know what
as in a
they're
gun.
struggling
Should
with.
be able to.
Yeah,
That
that's-
instant judgment
But they don't want the citizens to
doesn't
have
make
power.
anybody
So
more
it is what it
inclined
is.
to
That's
talk
why.
about it.
That's
And
why
this
they're
is the thing I
trying,
find so
and
weird about the
largely
internet
successfully,
in general.
largely
That
successfully,
people engage
successfully
in
accomplishing
human
the
shittiness in my
subversion of the
direction,
power of
and then want a
representational
venue to
government.
talk about their
Well, good night
sensitive
again, and let
squishy bits.
Alassi know I
And
said,
anybody who's
you
come at me
weirdo,
on
that's
that
some
way on
sick
Twitter
shit. Yes, I
knows
will,
you
John
get an answer
Castle.
from me.
Yes, we'll
No,
inform them.
no. You don't come at me, call me a whole bunch of names, and
I'll just be
call
honest with you.
me
If I was in
out,
my state
and then
legislation right
expect me
now in
give
the Senate
you a
to go
hearing
into the federal
about
Congress,
your more
and I
sensitive
started to bring up
struggles.
all the things that they need to change,
No.
I'd probably be dead in a week.
Me human too. And people think that's bitchy. People think that's aggressive. What that is
What is she talking about again?
is saying, no, treat other people the way you want to be treated. If what you really want to do here is talk about how much you're hurting, don't start off on the attack. Like, just
She's
don't.
not wrong here.
Because
She's talking about Ethan Ralph
no
now, right?
one
Definitely
with a
talking
hand
about
on
yeah.
himself rewards that kind of
We should clip this and send it to
And the
him and say that
problem
she's
is,
talking
people are
about you.
probably thinking, "Yeah, that's what feminists do to me.
Yes!
That's what
Oh,
all these
fuck
different
me.
activists do to me
Yes.
because
Oh my
I'm a white
God,
straight cisgender male, or
absolutely.
at least they think
Yes,
I am."
yes.
And
Can you
I have a
imagine
friend
him calling
because
her a ginger whore and fucking starting a
uses his
fight?
sketches as profile pictures, and some of them are
That
of women.
bitch used to
People
do
think he's a
cosplay
woman.
all the fucking
And
time
you
and
should see
have
the
people
people who
sign
jump
her
on him for being
ass.
female all the time, and he's like, "Why do people
I
do
can
that?"
see it now.
Well, I find this highly amusing.
Toxic masculinity is just feminists
And-
pathologizing men to destroy them. Yes, that's correct.
All the data
That's
points
exactly
to-
correct, dude, man.
This
That's
is general
all that
human
needs to be said.
shittiness
It's just them
that
attempting to paint all men
a lot of
as
people do,
somehow bad
no
because
matter
men.
what they look,
And
what
that's
it
it.
looks like, and we've just put
John
a
Castle
different
says, Einbrecht, you tell
label on
Alassi I'm
every
not sure
group.
about Prime. There's something not
Apparently,
right with him.
black men. It's called John.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's a subset of toxic
You have to ask
masculinity.
Mr.
I had
Castle.
never heard that term before.
I honestly
and
don't
I
know
was
where
like,
this guy has
why
been.
Are
There's
they,
no,
why
there's
are they dumping
always
on,
been something wrong with
Steele
me.
from Superman?
Always.
Because that was my
There's
point of
something wrong
reference.
with
Oh,
all of
apparently
us. We
John
hang
Henry is a
out
historical
together.
figure. I learned something.
We're all a bunch of fucking nutters.
But I do think
Yeah.
it doesn't.
No shit.
It doesn't get.
I came on the internet
doesn't
back in
encourage
2007,
men
and I haven't stopped acting weird.
Come out.
Saw your first porno and you were immediately like, I'm turning
oppressive
into a
gender
Jew.
Oh,
Oy vey.
hang on. I got something
you're
to tell you on
slapping
that.
a
This
term
gonna
on them
this
that
gonna be funny as hell
enforces
to
the
you.
gender
Okay.
box.
Oh God.
So
in
back
any
in
way.
2007, back when I was collecting action
Because
figures and shit with Star Wars,
at
there's
the
this
end
web.
of the
There was this
day,
website called
people, yes, we sort of
rebelscum.com.
understand
I
that there are
remember that
masculine
website.
norms and
It's
feminine
still
norms.
active
We
though.
all know that.
However, when I typed in Rebel
And
Scum,
Lord
it
knows I
literally
know
went
that
to another
because
website because I guess I misspelled it,
certain
or
friends
it's
laugh
called
at me because I cannot
rebelscum.com.
grasp
Rebel
certain social
scum.
codes.
Yes.
Maybe that's why I get along with people on the autism
And it
spectrum
was
so much,
literally the
because I'm
fucking
just like,
Confederate
what is this
flag with a
thing?
blonde bitch,
What-
and I was
what
like,
is-
"Oh my
I
god, what the
don't-
fuck is this?"
Because I like old stuff. I like old literature and
Oh
old art.
God.
And
That's funny.
the masculine norms in the wartime
He's
era,
turned
like
his
World
back
War
on
I to
his
World
fellow
War
fat
II,
men, says John
aren't
Castle.
even the same.
I'm
as
gonna
the
lose
masculine
weight.
norms
That's exactly right.
It's
and
we
they're
have to.
certainly not
We
the
have to,
same.
or we
I don't want to die
as
before I'm
the
40.
pre-war period,
Right?
You know, when the Victorian fop was a legit thing.
Plus, I need to find me a
Right.
wife and have 3 kids. I want to
go
have that one
back
day.
when men wore lace
I would
cuffs
love to
and
be a
powdered
dad,
wigs
but
and
I
talk to
refuse to
them
reproduce
about
because
modern
my
masculinity
issues are
standards.
hereditary.
They're like,
It's a
well,
shame, but that's
just,
life.
That's just lacking class.
Well, you
that's
can always
lacking
adopt.
style. Right, and then you
That's
go
a
back
fair
to
point.
the Greeks and Romans, and
I had never
they've got
really
different
considered
paradigms
adoption because,
completely.
yeah.
Or better yet, you can always get with a woman
That
who already has a
is
kid
the
and be the daddy
socially
for them.
constructed
That's
element,
true too, but I don't
right?
really want to deal
The
with a single
fact
mother
that
who's been
some
raising her kid
people
wrong.
are
Yeah, well,
more an identity,
you know what Kevin Samuel
or
says?
less of an identity based on behaviors.
You're
and
inheriting her
performance,
problems, not yours.
as opposed to allowing people
Yep.
to go, okay, yes, these are our feminine norms and these are our masculine norms, but you know
Yeah,
what?
you're
It's
inheriting
okay for
her
people to
problems,
play
not
with them.
creating your own.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Because you
also
can't
okay
discipline
for
that child because
people
it's not your child. You can't do
an
anything against that
identity
child for anything because
that
it's
doesn't
that mother
match how
against
we
you.
label their body.
Yep, and
because
it
it's
always
all
amazed me
part
how
of the
when he
same
would
thing,
ask those women, those
right?
single mothers, can that new
And
man discipline
like
those
I know
children?
why
They would immediately get
I
defensive.
have issues
Yep.
understanding this
Oh,
stuff. because
hell
I'm
no,
sure if
ain't
I had
no
a
man
brain
touching
that
my
was one
child.
way or the other, it would make a lot more
Yeah,
sense.
so why
to me,
would
but
I be
don't.
with you when I could go start a
And
relationship
that's
on my
very
own,
real
have
to
my
me.
own
So I'm like,
child,
yeah,
and know
okay,
how to
this makes
discipline
sense.
him
Other
my
people
way?
who are comfortably
Exactly.
in, cisgender brain territory have a lot more trouble with this stuff. And this is why I say privilege is not
Excuse
an
me, but
advantage.
I am not
because
adopting the child. I made
privileges
the
make you
suggestion
lazy.
too.
Privileges
John
make
Castle,
you
get it
less
right.
good in the long run. Because you're allowed too many comfortable assumptions
Prime gay cat or a
that
dog,
don't
says John
help
Castle.
you see
You
the
know,
bigger picture.
some people might make a
It's the
joke. I
trunk,
might
trunk
eat
of the
that.
elephant. And that's why
mean,
my takes on these things are
I don't know.
so
You're not Hefe
doesn't
Kennedy. I
fit
don't think you'd eat your
anywhere,
cats.
right?
Fuck if
And
I
I'm
know,
glad that
man.
there are
Like
some
I've been
people
to,
that watch these videos
I
just
think
to see me
10
explore
Chinese
these concepts.
restaurants
Because
in
yeah,
my
I
state.
admit,
How the fuck
my
do I know?
hilarious floundering
Fair point.
amuses me even sometimes. But
Every time I
my
try to kick,
floundering with this
every
stuff
time I try to fucking
is why I
make
understand other people's
orange
floundering
chicken
with
or
this
sesame
stuff.
chicken, it never
And
tastes the
so,
same.
my hot
So it
take,
has to be the meat.
I'm not going to use the term
I have an
toxic
old school
masculinity
meme kicking
anymore.
around on my
Because
computer
I actually
somewhere.
think the entire
It's of
paradigm
a
is
Chinese
bullshit.
restaurant's
If we want men
sign,
to step
and
out
instead of the
of
daily, weekly
constructions
specials,
associated with
it has
masculinity and
the
be
fucking sign
individuals,
saying, "No, we no see your cat. Stop asking."
we have to not enforce constructs of masculinity one way or the other. And there will always be a norm.
One of my favorite memes.
But we
just
can
because
make those norms
someone,
less punitive,
some mad lad
right?
thought to put that on there
We
because
can
they
make
knew it would be funny.
iconoclasm
I don't know if you've ever
a
done
more
seen this video,
desired
but
trait.
this was like 3
And here's
years
where I'll
ago.
leave to give you a little carrot.
Some dude, he takes 2
to
cell
drop these
phones.
norms.
He calls
The
one Chinese
greatest
restaurant and he
periods
calls the other
of
Chinese restaurant, puts it on
human
speakerphone, and lets
advancement
them argue about who called who.
have also come
Yes, I've seen that
when
video. It's one of the
eccentricities
greatest
were far
pranks
more
on
tolerated.
YouTube.
Yep.
And this
It
is
is
true of
so
any
good.
culture.
He
There's these
he
huge
literally
bursts of
just calls them both.
creativity when
He puts
people
the
are
pre-dial
just allowed
information
to
and
be
he
their,
turns on both phones. He calls both
their
places,
authentic
and then he
selves.
just puts them on speaker
Now,
and
we
he
have
lets them
never had a
argue with
point
each
where
other,
that
and it's
was
great.
like 100%.
It's
So you
fucking
can't measure along
great.
those ways.
Yeah, he
But
did a follow-up
it
video
is
when
interesting
he
food
did
for
it
thought.
with Papa John's
But
and
yeah, who
I think
else
Domino's.
wants to just join me
Nice.
and
Yeah, and then they start arguing about
replace
their
the whole
pizza
idea of toxic
prices and
masculinity
start
with
fucking
this affects
throwing
us all.
insults
It's
about who's
general
got the
human
better
shittiness.
pizza.
All
It was fucking hilarious.
all of these
Oh,
punitive
dude, it
norms
just
are a problem. And that's what toxic masculinity is. It's
I love that shit.
men struggling under punitive social norms that encourage general human shittiness with a gendered coat of paint.
It's amazing how I can come up with topics and
Interested
talk
in what
about
you guys are
things
going to do
and
with this.
not even
Help
pay
support
attention
this
to it.
channel. Become
Well,
a monthly
it's
patron.
just
Patreon.com/LeannaK, or buy a one-time
it
coffee.
is what it is, man. Like
Leanna
it's
Care session for
we
someone
don't
who can
have to
afford
pay
it.
attention to vapid whore.
Coffee.com/LeannaK. Thanks for watching, Manly Monday.
Oh shit, we're gonna see
Here we
it.
go.
We're
Here we
gonna see
go.
it.
Elasti's not back in time, gentlemen. Get ready. We're gonna get to see his related searches. Oh. Let's go. It's not that damn hard. Yeah, exactly, John Castle. I mean, I'm never hard when I'm looking at Leanna Kersner, so there is that.
Oh fuck. You know what? I just remembered. This is actually a downloaded video.
I think you just saw CBR's comment as well. Oh, CBR, you're such an asshole. I love you. So for those of you that aren't in our Discord, it's a private Discord. We because we just don't we don't know people personally. We don't want them in there. It's nothing. It's not personal. It's just we don't know if we can trust others because we like to make dark jokes, and there are a lot of people on the internet who like to flag Discords for dark jokes. But one of our compatriots said somebody needs to warn the Roylip's mom again that he stole her credit card. Because it's, yeah.
Well, I got sad news for people. I don't think Alasi's coming back. I if you can press F in the chat.
Yes. F's in the chat for Alasi. Yeah, he clearly got into a car accident with an angry Irish Mexican named Alberto.
Alberto? Oh shit! I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, it's
Or is it Alberto or a Pepito?
Pepito. Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know. Hey, last minute, what's your real name? Is it Pepito or Alberto?
I know Elasmat's real name, but I'm not going to say anything.
I know. 2 minutes says F, yes. Poor Lassie. F ripple Lasmat, yes. The sheer volume of Lassie from being ejected from the car onto Lasmat's car would probably crush poor Lasmat. F Lasmat.
Well, now that we have this pause, I get to analyze this stupid ass picture. So the mirror version is what she sees herself?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because when I'm looking at that, so you get no boobs, you're showing what looks like a 4-pack, so you're envisioning yourself as a man.
A lot of women do, dude. A lot of women wish they were more like men. It seems to be common in, we know Elasmat went out laughing.
With a smile on his face.
Yeah. Ooh! Fucking Elasmat's final words were, "This is why I'm not into bestiality."
Oh, Jesus. Well, welcome to the Prime and Einbrecht show. We're sorry we don't have any content or control the stream, but if you'd like to bring up something that we could talk about that recently happened, we'll gladly
capitulate.
Yes, thank you.
You were about to say capitulate, and I was like,
I told you my pronunciation is Southern.
That's fair. It is very Southern, and in fairness to you, my understanding of the English language is clearly retarded. His last words were, "Not the potatoes."
Yeah, for real.
He had a fresh bag of potatoes in the seat next to him, and as he's bleeding to death from the windshield that is impaled, broken windshield pieces that have impaled him, he sees the crushed potatoes under Elassi's corpse and just screams, "Not the potatoes!"
Although I can't see Elasmat seeing one stuck underneath the car seat where he can't reach it. He's just sitting there crying as he dies, trying to reach the last potato.
Yes. Poor Elasmat. Say the word washer.
Washer.
Sorry, I interrupted you, Prom. Say it again.
Washer.
Oh, fuck me.
Dude, you should have heard me when I went to Missouri when I was living with my ex. And I went out, because it's the mid-fucking West out there, so they say things differently, but their pronunciation is actually a little bit more clearer than the Deep South.
Yeah.
So I go to fucking Jack in the Box, and, basically I don't want to pay for fucking soda. So I'm ordering, a beverage that's free. And I go up to the guy, it's like, yeah, I like this, and that, and I like a free cup of water. He's like,
water.
He's like, what? I was like, water. He's like, what is that? I'm like, you don't know what that is? Water, H2O? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh my god, that is great. I love when regional dialects encounter each other, and both parties are confused. Washer. Washer. It's washer. Washer. You from Jersey?
I'm from Jersey, Dude, it's so funny too because
this is retarded.
I got fucking Yankee friends and shit in Pennsylvania too. Like I actually know the family and such, and I've known them for like fucking 6-7 years now. And every time I'm on the mic with them and shit like that, they're like, "Dude, you sound more northern than you do southern." Because there's even deeper southern people than me who have dialects and like low talking voices like this. That who make me sound like I'm not even from the same state.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Probably people with Cajun backgrounds.
It's just so funny because people think of fucking people with
He has returned.
How are we doing?
Good.
Oh, we're good. We were thinking that we were going to see your YouTube history, but then I remembered that you downloaded this.
Yeah. We were saddened that we don't get to see your YouTube stuff, your related searches. Women actually love. Yes. Yeah. Yep. We read all these.
Yeah.
As they were happening.
Canada's toxic.
Canada.
Oh, that's right. She's Canadian, isn't she? I'm sorry.
She is one of my countrymen. Yes.
Oh, that's great.
To get a trick of this troll doll is on screen. Yeah.
Yeah, they had a really great sale going, so I had to spend a lot more time there than I thought. And then it became much, much more time because the woman that was waiting on me was a complete and utter dipstick.
Oh, what? Oh no! Not
Don't
women
tell
in
me it's
service.
true.
Yep.
God.
It was a woman of color.
Oh,
And
okay.
the manager tried to help her, and no matter how many times he instructed her on how to do it properly, she still fucked up.
Dude. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do the black woman voice because I just don't have the energy right now. But
What you talking about, sugar?
Yeah, exactly, Prime. Exactly. God, you should hear my.
No, you didn't. You better stop that shit right now.
No. Oh,
Lord
nigga, you
have
did
mercy.
not just say that shit to me.
Bitch, I'll
Like I
fucking
said.
slap your ass back the next Tuesday. You keep talking to me that way.
Yeah, we were.
What happened to a last match?
We made a joke that you and the last man had a car accident, and that's why.
Oh.
And that's why you weren't back yet. So we said to
potato.
put F's in the chat for a last minute.
Washer?
Oh, they're making fun of my accent.
Yeah, Worsher.
Oh.
Worsher, water.
You pull the lever.
I'll
and
come out in the
ice cream
wash.
comes out. Yes. Janie Jersh. Oh, fuck me. That's one of my favorite instances of someone pronouncing words wrong. Joshua Moon of the Kiwi Farms, also known as Null. He pronounces Overlord Overlord.
Oh God.
It's just one of the funniest things you'll ever fucking. So it's just so anytime
I hear something like that, I assume the person's kidding, but you know.
No, he just sucks with certain words, and it's hilarious. I love the man; he's great. So I just like to. We pronounce everything incorrectly around him. Like Janny Josh is not Janny Josh; it's Janny Jersh. And then he's Erverler Jersh and all this shit. He's the prime feeder.
God.
Prime loves chocolate ice cream. I mean, probably.
I
don't
am
know,
not
though.
Ethan Ralph. Shut the fuck up, man.
I was just gonna say, is he our favorite rage pig?
I'm gonna holler.
Fixing to holler, boys. Yeah, fuck, man. Like, what'd you think of the Chrissy Mayer clip? I still think that shit is hilarious. Like, at first, like, it's clearly funny. Like, the sentiment that he would make his mother walk in the fucking heat to her medical appointment is absurd, and that's why she laughed at it. But he was like, sweet piggy. Yeah. Yeah. He's your kind of person, though, Prime. Ethan Ralph is married to a horse.
No. See, look, Ricardo was having a stream about this last night. Apparently, they found out that men should not date women who ride horses, not saddle style. Because apparently women like riding horses men's style because it's a fucking living vibrator.
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, that explains why they like horses so much.
Yep.
Well, it explains why Jesse Milestone rode horses anyway. The only way she could get off. With a face like that, she looks like Prime.
Fuck you.
Prime, it's a compliment. It means you're a very handsome man, unlike
I'm
Jesse.
not Justin fucking Bieber on fucking damn. You know what I mean.
Oh,
okay, I have a crap ton of stuff to unload. Do we want to end it here, or do y'all want to talk while I do that, or we put on another video, or what?
We've got 44 minutes before it ends anyway.
Yeah.
We're doing this for 6 hours? Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, 6 hours is the limit.
Oh. Okay. So how long's the video?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Where?
No, I would say end it here just so
okay.
You can go put your groceries away. Because we can always hang out in the back room and just fucking talk shit there, right?
Okay. Well, I'll leave you two talking then, and we'll go ahead and.
Prime, is that short for prime rib? Maybe.
See, I wondered about
my baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. Haven't heard that in a long time.
Man, I've never heard that.
Dude, it's fucking in Austin Powers 2.
I mean, I
think?
remember Fat Bastard saying it, but I like.
Yeah, he doesn't
but-
understand the context. So.
Yeah, but it's because of the American commercial that Applebee's used to run back in the day.
Yeah, see, I've never. We don't have an Applebee's in my area. I've never seen commercials for them as a result.
Yeah, it's back when Applebee's used to.
I thought it was Chili's.
Oh, was it Chili's? Oh, fuck.
Oh, was it Chili's?
Yes,
Chili's
Chili's,
Baby Back Ribs.
not Chili's.
I don't have a
Excuse me.
Chili's in my area either.
Okay, but still, it's like one of those. It's like one of those fast food restaurant chains that came about in the I want to say mid '90s. You had Applebee's, Chili's, O'Charlie's, etc., etc.
Oh yeah, fair
All
enough.
right. Well, to the people who are still here,
Crime loves baby. The other white meat. He wants his
God.
baby ribs.
I want you, baby. Get in my stomach.
Get in my belly.
Yeah, exactly.
for whatever is left in the chat, thank you guys for joining us, and we'll see you next time.